Tim Speedy Gonzalez. I just want Wile E. Coyote.
I gotta put my peaches aside.
Wile E. Coyote and Daffy Duck. Those are the two I want.
Mamma mia! Okay. Okay.
I definitely recommend Bugs to your next unlock. He's the most broken character. Not him. I like the art style a lot. I liked it from the beginning. It's kind of a hybrid of like all the W.
Track on a W sales. I'm gonna have to validate this after the stream. We gotta have to do the count. We gotta audit the vote.
I'm so scared. I'm a massive pussy too, dude. I'm scared. Sam, I'm scared. I'm scared. No.
How did you guys both get hit?
Then you guys are aging.
Fuck this bullshit ass game.
Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of a new monster. It looks like a gorilla without any skin. And that, I guess, the opposite of expand dong? It would be like recede dong. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw in Ethan Ralph, they were playing with it, tearing off his legs and pulling out the gun before they actually ate it.
May have made a good choice here.
Oh yeah, I'm trying out my, I got the Splatoon 3 Pro Controller. I'm trying it out now. I
No,
saw
chat,
that. What?
chat.
I saw
No.
About that, you know, the forbidden. Let's see.
God.
Fuck necrophilia. Fuck pedophiles. Fuck neophiles. Fuck rape. Fuck incest. Fuck bestiality.
Oh, please show the thing.
Yeah, that's the forbidden six.
Here we go. Yes.
That works.
Sorry, I just love that Contra
Fuck the
theme.
forbidden six.
Whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna go kill myself now. Just gonna make the game harder.
And then when they let a nigga slide, bro. I can't appreciate it. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Real talk, bro. Real talk, bro. Where you from, bro?
Round the block. Round the block. Have a good day.
Yo, son.
To
I think it's love
conjure
traps.
up their ancestors.
Is it country or is it
to
county?
Get a spirit out of the home.
I know it's a comic book written by I think Stephen King's son.
This image popped on the screen. I'm going to share it with you guys. You guys see the thumbnail, but that is what
I
popped
never watched
up
the
on the
show.
screen. And you know, aside from wanting to die laughing at the creepiness and how weird this looked, I started to think, you know,
Idaho has the potatoes? Yeah, but that's not Ohio. What does Ohio have? The drugs? What are we thinking on this one? I haven't had a good track record lately. But I'm gonna guess a 4 out of 5.
This is great. What have they done to him, Jazzy? Look, what are they doing to him? Look at that!
Want to do the last one?
Still hasn't washed his hands.
I'm actually kind of curious how it tastes. Not the cheese one is kind of good. But, you know, I like.
Alright, guys. The barrel is safe.
Swollen __ dingus. It's a silly name. What is doing?
__
Dingus, like. He said dingus. Alright, so let's say it. Follow swollen __ dingus on twitch.tv. Let's say it.
Follow swollen __ dingus
on twitch.tv.
Twitch.tv.
There we go, we did it, man. Woo. I could go for some men right now. Birthday. It's your birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Happy birthday. You're gonna get a lot of people today. And they're gonna have a lot of things to say. Amongst many other such things like happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, there you go. I was in love, guys. Dingus, not Dungus. Oh my goodness. Take it from the top. Follow swollen __ dingus on twitch.tv.
Follow swollen __ dingus
at twitch.tv.
at twitch.tv.
There we go, we did it. Hey Ann, what's up, big sexy? Like, dude, you would be so weirded out. Like, what is Dingus doing?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, I didn't fucking blink. Oh my god. That better be it. No third form. No third form. No third form. Ban this guy. I didn't suspect it.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention, there'll be a test at the end.
Okay, so kind of slipped up on the transition there. Hello, hello, and welcome. As always, we rebound and save it at the last second. Hello, hello, and welcome. Ah, yes, my children. Ah, yes. Welcome to another swollen _ dingus stream, sponsored by no one. As you guys know, I don't take any sponsorships. This is an independent, from the ground up, non-astroturfed operation. Its existence and positivity is bolstered by viewers like you, Rue, and special interest groups and higher powers you are not allowed the existence of. Big ups Shroom Dukem, big ups Almighty _ Grinchta, and everyone else coming in, like Riohan and Big Ben with the positive redeem. Bring back the random Ralph video redeem? Why? That was one of the worst ones. I actually had to pause the stream to fulfill that redeem. Probably a way to randomize it. But I only have so many Ralph videos. I never really got to download anymore. So the issue with that redeem is that it became pretty much the same rotation of videos getting played. I thought, well, what are some redeems that are useless? And that was like the first one that came to mind. There you go. I hope everyone's having a good, positive, splendorous evening. Big ups, Mr. Pun. We're gonna continue on with Heart of Darkness. I was gonna try to play this Tuesday, but you guys wanted to see Clock Tower so bad, I had no choice but to pull an executive decision. And as a result, this game got pushed back to Thursday. Now, I sieved just as much in this game as I do in Clock Tower. In fact, I would actually say this game makes me more psychotic. We are going to continue and enjoy the game from we think we left off in a lava world. But we're gonna see if we can beat the game today. The council appreciates it, yeah. They approve and appreciate this game existing. I love all the games I've been doing for the Redemption Week, and I still got a couple more to play too. We'll see if we can beat it today. Okay, other than that, I don't have much else to go over. Let's fucking start the game, right? Let's see, let's get my trusty pal, the Quack Station up and going. There he is! He's ready to go! Dude, he's already reloading my save. Love to see it. And oh yeah, we got video redeems too. Dude, I love video redeems. They carry the stream so I don't have to. Alright, here we go. Let's see how far we can get in, and then we'll start the first couple of videos. I got one from Shybot, and I have a couple from Nurgle. But Nurgle didn't use the redeem. He sent these to me under the table, thinking that I would play them, despite the fact that he did not go through the proper process of sending the videos in. I am gonna play them still. Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to part 43 of Heart of Darkness. When we last left off, we were getting squished. Alright, now we're not getting squished. Oh. I spoke too soon, it seems. Okay, that works. I think we were helping out the little alien guys, and am I dead? I'm dead again! Okay. Big ups checkpoints. We're helping the alien guys, and they were like, actually, when we transform into the mutant dark shadow monsters you're fighting, so you should probably watch out for that. Big ups hate _ army. Is this the game? Yes, this is the game. What am I doing wrong here? What? Okay, dodge that. Dodge down here. Oh, is it? Okay, that's the right way. You had to hit that at an angle? Oh, no. No. Anything but that. Oh. The pillar continues. Past that screen. Interesting. I need that seed. Okay, it was circle lightning attack. And if you hold it, you can aim it. It gets more powerful. Oh no, it was triangle. Yeah, there you go, triangle. And square was to run. That was it for controls. I think I know what I'm supposed to do there. Oh. Okay, shut up, shut up, shut up. I know what I'm doing. There we go. Now I gotta make this thing go down. Maybe I don't. Wait. Is this a switch? It is. Oh. Only there would, maybe there should be a bigger confirmation for that, letting me know that that worked. How you doing, Hate Army? Welcome to, the game. This is, one of the most difficult platformers I ever had the misfortune of playing. As you can see, Marked One redeemed it. He was like, well, I don't play many Dingus-style games. Well, if I had to choose one, this would probably be the one I'd pick for Dingus to play. How do I get up here? Oh, wait. I knew of this game, but I hadn't played it till, this week. It got delayed for years, too. Those classic cases of a game's trapped in development hell. It's supposed to be for the 3DO, and it got delayed throughout the mid-90s. Finally comes out in the late 90s for the PS1. And it kind of shows with its outdated CGI cutscenes. I much prefer the sprite artwork and the pre-rendered stuff here. It's a beautiful detail, and everything is just so animated. And this kid here that I'm playing as you can probably see, the whole game mutilates him in a variety of ways. Totally makes me understand why this game took so long to come out. Wait. These guys right here, these demolished this kid. They eat him, they break his bones, they split him apart. They choke him? See? Look. Eradicated. Tell your brother, tell your mother, tell your sister, tell everyone. Got big ups, Gondola. Hello, sir. Nah, Kirby games are Sab-style games. I haven't played every Kirby game. Could have said Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. Wait, no, let me alone. Look at them, they're playing jump rope with my light shots. Oh, I want my light gun back. Tell your Tinker, tell your Dogger, tell anyone about this. Do they want me to just speedrun past this part? These guys are quite nimble, and I think they take at least 2 shots each before they go down. Okay, we're good. Checkpoint. Oh my lord! Okay, once I hit there, I'm supposed to crawl. Ah yes, they should call this game fucking Heart of Dark Souls. you didn't see from the last session, this game is quite cinematic. That and the development hell that it endured suggests to me that they had some ambitions for this game that they were unfortunately not able to fulfill completely. Whenever it gets to the pre-rendered CGI, I feel like I'm watching a movie. Yeah, there we go. Oh my lord, what is that? Okay, I know what I'm doing. There's a seed there. Big ups UNFW1. I can't aim if I'm crawling. Dave the Diver. I saw that. That game's been in early access for a while. It was a talking point of discussion around last year or the year before. Nice to see that it finally released. Okay. Crawl, 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 crawl. Wow! Published by Nexon. They're still around? Oh, this shocks me. Oh, no! Dude, I had that. I haven't played anything Nexon since Maple Story. And just so you know, I didn't get far in Maple Story. I took the basic bitch mage route. I didn't play very long. But I liked it. I was like, wow, man, this game has so much content. It did. There's too much power creep. I didn't know what I was doing or where I was going. I would run around and explore in areas, and I wouldn't know what I was doing. Okay, just crawl first. Get the seed. Roll that seed back. Alright, shoot the guys, 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 shoot the guys. Shut up, shut up. Hey, look, I know what I'm doing. Am I trying to get back out? Why would I go down here just to go back? What? Oh, I guess, okay, I guess that isn't the way. Maybe... raise that pillar in the middle? Oh, please don't. God damn it. Oh. I just went Kersplat. Back over here. Oh man, 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 we're gonna be stuck here, guys. This ain't looking good, Pimp. What is that stone up there? Do I have to get to that? Oh my lord. What do I do once they grab me? Mashing buttons does nothing. I'm mashing. What do I do? No, this is not hint, hint, hint. This, I'm outright asking, what do I do? I swear, I feel like mashing does nothing. Like as soon as if they grab you, you just gotta let yourself get eaten. It's complete and total fucking bullshit. Utter RNG. Look at them, look at them, look at them, look at them continue from the last screen. How is that fair to me? I can't see them. No! Are you... What? Oh, what? To tell me what to fucking do at the end of his stream last night, hit you like a shotgun. Yeah, that was the black pill. Mask fucking off. Can someone just tell me what to do? I like the game, guys. But you already knew that. Oh my god! What the guy was hoping his Cuphead DLC playthrough was gonna be like. Alright guys, it's a short game, but people tell me it's hard, so I might spend a few days on it. There was one thing he did last night, I think it was with the amiibo, where that felt... I believe that he did intentionally... I mean, how do I put this? I think he did forget about the amiibo functionality, but I think his reaction to that was staged and probably planned. Like, the amiibo thing could have been anything else. The reaction itself to what that thing could have been, that was probably planned. Big up Golem. Thing is, it's early again. Ah, yes, that's true. Now, technically, I'm supposed to be live for evening streams by 6:30. I know it never happens, but that's what the schedule is. You agree? Yes, that's true. Well, we'll never know unless someone outright asks him. Ah, yes. Did you fake your reaction for the amiibo segment? Did you want that to be the thing that got clipped from the stream? Because that was kind of bad, but not that bad? And you didn't really get that mad about it? Yes, of course. Of course. I faked my reaction, so people wouldn't laugh at me. I mean, well, they are gonna laugh at you. Oh. Oh. I'm holding down! Go, 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 go. Amiibo segment, what happened? Oh, I got eaten, that's what happened. I gotta stop using a stick. Time to revert to the dumb pad. Dumb pad? D-pad. D-pad, D-pad, D-pad. Hey, knock. No, but someone told him to use the Twilight Princess amiibo to get raw meat, so he did, and it gave him a shitload of meat, and he clowned out on purpose, I guess, hoping that that would be the segment that got clipped, and he just got a lot of meat. It was like, why didn't you guys tell me? Like, full voice crack. And my thing is, I think that voice crack was planned for anything throughout the stream that could be seen as bad, but not really that bad, hoping that if a TikTok did have to get made from that stream, that whatever he reacted to with that soy reaction would be the thing that gets clipped, and not anything actually bad that actually pissed him off, like that ending segment about how he goes overtime and gets nothing out of it. That's my schizo theory. I think Asmongold's advice towards Dave was good, making what he would make in a week in 3 days and use the other 4 days to do whatever. I can't really say. I mean, it wouldn't help him to try it. Why not? He's already in that office most of the day anyway. Dave would probably fiend for 4 full days off. No one wants to see his fake reactions. He was hoping people wouldn't think that they were fake. There we go. Whoa, a cutscene? Dude, I love cutscenes. I still have no idea what these bug alien Jar Jar Binks motherfuckers are supposed to be. And they look so weird when they're put like so the aliens are pre-rendered, but the kid is a sprite. And these shadow guys are like the evil versions. They're like what happens to Jar Jars once they get possessed, or I don't fucking know. This game doesn't make any sense. I got lit on fire! I did nothing wrong. Just run? Try running. That's a neat trick. Oh, are they helping me fight? Whoa, that's very cinematic, sir. Yeah, people hate his fake reactions. Do I just fight? What am I doing? You still haven't told me. I guess I won. Oh, that's kind of cool. Look, he's kicking. He's kicking him like it's a soccer ball.
Okay, I'm going back to find whiskey.
Why are they called amigos too? What's the implication behind that? Shout out to Hate. All right, where am I? Well, I'm in a cave now. Big ups, Hate Army. Early Disney movie shot at 5 frames per second. Feels like that, doesn't it? Nah, but Dave is at his most genuine when he's not trying to be. Which makes for some pretty amusing moments. Not as amusing as me getting blown to smithereens, though. No! Oh my lord, the hitbox on those fireballs is insanity! Okay, that's it. Next screen. Why even bother charging shit up? The hitboxes are not correct. They are not correct for balls. They're literally not. I'm just being honest. They're not. Like, you gotta jump early. No! No! Big ups, Grizzly. Welcome to the suffering stream. People are too afraid to kiss the fucking... I mean, people are too afraid to criticize the devs. They just want to kiss their fucking ass. No, Big Papa Phil. I don't care that they had to take years and years and years to get the development of the animation process just right. I don't care. I don't care. There's such a thing as hype and taking way too long to make a game. And I'm sorry to say this is just one of those examples. The game took way too long to come out. Nobody cares about it anymore. I spent $60 on this game. It's not even a long game to begin with. And what do they do to just squeeze a little bit more out of your hard-earned time that's being disrespected? They make the game so difficult so that you have to spend all this time. Your time is not respected in Heart of Darkness. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, it's not. It's not. No, I don't want to have to do the same fucking level over and over and over and over again just in the vain hopes that I can actually beat it. No, it's ridiculous. And no, I don't care about checkpoints. No, I don't care that the checkpoints are generous. The game shouldn't be that difficult to begin with. Honestly. And you know what it is, too? It's fucking RNG. That's all this is. It's RNG. It's complete random. It's randomness. Nothing I do affects anything. It's just enemy shot, enemy shot, enemy shot, enemy shot, fireball, fireball, fireball. I can't even hit these dudes. I'm shooting in 8 directions like it's fucking Metroid. I'm not playing Metroid. I'm playing a PlayStation 1 game. Back in the day, this wouldn't even be allowed back in the day. This was a new console generation, PlayStation 1. But I'm shooting over here like it's Super Metroid. Yeah, because that's what I want to do. I want to play a side-scroller on my new PlayStation 1, 3D polygonal graphics, home to classic platformers like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro the Dragon. It's outdated. I'm sorry, it's outdated. We've progressed so much past this. Guys, I don't even think I want to go back. I think this is the last summer of retro game that we're gonna do. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of wasting my time with games that don't respect my time. I'm just being honest. And look, I'm looking at the support and I'm looking at the engagement, and people agree with me. Look, I'm looking in the chat right now. 672 says, play literally anything else. Well, to be fair, 672 doesn't like anything I play. But everyone agrees. And I'm sorry, guys, to people who grew up with games like this, but this is not... But this is not good. I'm sorry. And by the way, now guys, we are in the we got 1 hour of the stream left, and we made like $6. Leg slap. You do a leg slap. We made like $6. And I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing that out. It's a factual observation. You know, in the future, I'm gonna rethink playthroughs like this. You know, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna play it. I'm already like 10 hours in. But I'm sorry, guys. I don't think we're gonna do games like this anymore. Shut the fuck up, Evil Ann. Oh, you're gonna quit it. You're gonna quit it because it's... You said you're gonna quit. But no, I'm not... Where did I say I was gonna quit it? I didn't say that. I did not say that. You know what this is? It's stupidity. It's stupidity. It's morons and idiots on the internet who want their 15 seconds of fame, clipping me, putting me on fucking TikTok. They want to see me die in this fucking game over and over again. So be like, oh, I could beat that. I could beat... No, you can't. No, you can't beat outdated games like this. These fucking kids, they just don't understand. They don't get it. They don't. And you're over here, literally... Dude, stop distracting me. I'm in the middle of something. Victim CNFW, the Unfun 1-5 gifted subs. It's like getting a kiss on your forehead. Look at it. Look at this. You're distracting me. Congrats to Cyber the Wolf, Apache Goatee, Green Lobster, Ulcer Breakout, and Durkee on the 5 gifted. Thank you very, very, very much. That's gonna get us to the Gunner glasses. Let me go ahead and shift the goalpost too. We've hit our daily goal, but it's not enough. You guys know there's like 2 days left in June, right? I'm so desperate for YouTube shit, even though I never talk about or complain about YouTube shit for the most part until right now, the end of June. I'm being strangely obsessive about it. You don't know why, but I know why. But I'm not gonna tell you why. But to clarify, Evil Ann, shut the fuck up. This is viewer's choice. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm already 10 hours in. And according to you guys, I got like 5 areas left to complete. I'm counting the areas right now. I'm playing this game one-handed while I'm counting the areas. And I'm gonna progressively count down with my fingers the further I get into it. And I'm gonna beat it one hand, because I do like to beat a lot of things with one hand. And I want to see motherfucker TikTokers fucking clip this shit when I beat this with one hand. And then I'm gonna beat you with one hand through the computer screen. I'm gonna pummel you with one hand. And it's gonna be the hand I didn't wash with. Well, alright guys, allow me to split the part here. Big ups, Big Ben. The emo-only mode. So anyway guys, when Viewer Shorts comes back, we gotta make him play this game. Big ups Coggers and anyone who came in. That was my amazing Dave impression. I feel like I got all his potential complaints down to a T. Maybe he would bring up Jar Jar Binks. He would see those dumbass aliens and make some Star Wars jokes. These guys remind me of fucking Jar Jar, right? These motherfucking Jar Jar ripoffs. Evil Land says these guys predate Jar Jar Binks. Shut up! I'll do a Synthetic Man impression. So, Heart of Darkness has gone woke. The remake has been commissioned. It's coming out PS5 2024. And guess what? The kid Andy, the protagonist, redhead might I add, because Hollywood is replacing all the redheads nowadays. They are replacing Andy with, get this, you can't make this shit up. They're replacing him with a black girl. Heart of Darkness starring a black girl. You can't make this up. They may as well be canceled for their own racism. That makes 0 sense. Can you imagine all the jokes fucking Poll is gonna make just based on the title alone? Anyway, I'm not gonna play the game because I'm a PC Master Race guy. You guys know this. I sold my PS5 after Final Fantasy 16 put me to sleep. Now that's one game I wish would go woke, because the shit made me want to go to bed. Thank you for the clip. Hate__army. I don't know what else he would say about it. You get to shoot dark things. He would say that's cool. Yeah, it's just like real life. It's like I'm in Detroit. Hello, Blooper World Order. Hello, Blooper. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. That came out wrong. Yeah, it's like a weekend trip to Chicago. But hello, Blooper. I was doing a DSP impression of what he would potentially say if he played a game like this. And if it was a viewer's choice game, if it was reading Sneak Diss comments. Streaming Yoshi on Twitch today? Whoa, buddy. Dude, I love Yoshi. The scammed playthrough finally gonna get complete, pimps. Benjamin, didn't you say you were gonna move and then you'd have a better time to catch people's streams? Maybe I misheard that. Obviously, Blooper has a life and a day job, and he always gets home late. Like, they make him close the store, obviously. This prevents him from streaming at normal hours. But I agree. The East Coast is second to Central in terms of time zone superiority. Thinking streams are gonna be late at night once I'm EST. Thank you, hate_army, for reminding me to fix my tits. I'll go ahead and do that now. Yeah, Benjamin redeemed emote only. But most of you guys are mods or VIP. It only affects trolls. And why didn't Mix It Up go off? Big ups hate__army. Twitter comment redeem. Yeah, I gotta fix Mix It Up too. You know what it was? Depending on the order that you open OBS, Mix It Up, and all that, you might have to refresh the sources. I have it set up so that it refreshes when I change the scene, but I guess it didn't work. All right, let's pull up Twitter. Minor break here, you guys, and we'll give Hate Army this redeem again. Ow.
Perfect.
Alright, Supreme Court! Uh-oh, it's looking like a politics segment. Now guys, you guys know we don't talk about politics here? But what if we did? The Supreme Court decision, affirmative action is now #canceled. We will no longer have diverse student bodies allegedly at colleges, and stuff will now be judged on merit, or colleges still doing affirmative action but under a different name. Is that supposed to be bad? This sounds like a synthetic W to me. College is a scam run by the Joes anyway. Is what you guys want me to say. Let me catch up with chat here. But hello, Blooper again. Dude, I'm so excited you're here. I hope you like PS1 side-scrollers. Once again, UNFW1, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Was hoping I'd say in character. You know I can't. I gotta be thankful. I can't just say, "Oh, fuck you. Thank you for the gifted subs." Talk to 672 in Wings chat today. We might get him to play with us in Street Fighter in the future. I stayed like 38 minutes overtime, and I got nothing out of it. Ban whoever voted for Heart of Darkness. Wait, what? No, we're not banning Marked One. It's archaic, outdated thinking. The devs carried over from the days of arcades where games were too hard so they could eat your fucking quarters. For those that don't know, they would call these games quarter munchers. It's like if you went into a restaurant and you order your meal, but they tell you gotta wait on all these different entrees before you actually get to the main course. Now guys, even though we got 5 gifted subs, we're still far away from the sub goal. We need more support. You guys asked for this! You wanted this! Why? Even I don't know. You gotta eat all these different entrees just to get your main course. What? I don't want any more entrees! I still like the game, guys. Don't get me wrong, I like the game. But this game is way too hard. Real talk. I spent my hard-earned dollars on this game, and this is how they treat you. I don't want to waste my time in games like this, guys. People are too afraid to criticize the devs. I'm sorry, they are. In this day and age, people are just too afraid. They don't want their feelings hurt. Well, guess what? Facts don't care about your fucking feelings. They don't. They just don't. He would never say that. Would he? I feel like he has said that before. Facts don't care about your fucking feelings. Then someone comes in and brings politics up. Wait, no! No, that's not what I meant! Ban Evilan. Alright, that was a subtle sip break. DSP is the type to watch Ben Shapiro and think he's deep in the cypher. DSP did watch Ben Shapiro, remember? For DSP Reacts? And he skipped them immediately. Too much toxicity. Alright, let's get some, let's do a Wingo catch-up. Since we just brought him up. We're over here talking to 672 and shit. Wings Redemption, time anyone out asking about the viewer count. We'll only talk to you if you donate. Holy shit. think that's what people sent him, UNFW. It wasn't a real, like, serious Ben Shapiro video. That's the way I pimp. Cause it was Ben Shapiro reading the lyrics to a song really placidly, and then DSP just paused it midway. He's like, "Oh, okay, we're done with that." I don't really get that.
Who games this early in the day? Well, this is like my nighttime myself.
Is it though, Jordy?
I'll probably go into bed probably 3 hours or so.
Here comes Brian. You missed the schizo moment. Ow.
I don't know. I've just been about fucking Rainbow lately. That's like all I want to play.
I think Mix It Up woke up.
Come on. My highest view count stream ever. My highest view count stream is 2,600.
As for what happened during the schizo moment, I basically did a DSP impression of him playing this game. What? Jordy!
People worried about
Jordy,
view
don't
count
do
and shit
it!
like that are just here to derail the stream.
Oh, you know what? That is oh, yeah. You know what? That happened before. I completely forgot.
Crasco, there's a lot of people you need to be timing out and you're not doing it. Since the chat's been so negative, I'm only going to respond to donations for the rest of the chat.
Are they saying spot?
No, we haven't done yet.
Oh, wait, but mods can't be VIPs.
My streams have been pitiful lately.
That doesn't matter.
It does matter because I'm not going to give stuff away if I'm not making money off of it.
You still have the dedicated clan.
Yeah, but then it's at a negative. The whole point of giving stuff away is to get people to want to sub. They're not subbing for it.
It's always that same fireball from that same monster. Why aren't they subbing? You still haven't told me, baby.
Two of the same.
I ain't trying to sub, man.
Oh, fucking A, dude. I shouldn't have done that.
5 seconds. Yeah, astronomy wall or back wall.
The big question is why.
No, Ice, I'm not on the weight loss grind. I'm just gaining weight, honestly.
Please. Okay.
Eating everything I see.
What do I do? You still haven't told me.
See that bullshit Ashes and Blue on the corner? She's hugging the corner.
Hugging the corner, hugging the corner, hugging the hug the corner. On me, on me, on me.
They used all 3 ace rifles. Oh my god.
What, really? Ash is in. Need to take my meds.
At least you're honest about needing to take your meds. I'm not insane, I'm not! Is that a new enemy type? Oh no. Why does it have guts?
God, she's right there in the fucking corner.
What? Okay, that's bad.
Can't move my drone.
Me either. My drone's stuck as well.
Oh shit, mine locked in too. What the fuck?
Nice pre-rendered enemy joined by the sprite enemies. Does it not look jarring at all?
I can't get off my drone.
Yeah, me either.
Is Lexapro? Yeah, that's probably what it was that he took.
Is anyone able to play?
Nope.
No. I don't even see our bodies spawned in. I think they froze alive.
Sometimes I can.
Okay, so if I step on the globs after they get spit out, the enemy reforms.
That was a DDoS.
The DDoS!
Well, the problem is it's gonna ban us. It's gonna ban everybody because he's a sore loser.
Oh, they multiply if you don't charge shot? Really?
No, yeah, we just got DDoS. What that is.
Oh, looks like they can charge shot too.
You saying that's not a DDoS? What is your opinion? Suspended, abandoned penalty. You're currently suspended from playing ranked for 1 hour.
Yeah, suspended for 2 hours.
Ah, I see.
Wow.
So we get a loss for that game.
And my reputation drops. It just dropped.
Alright, guess I'm gonna go play some Diablo.
Big up to Diablo. No! No! Please! Please, leave me alone!
My Drew was about my
Oh, my
viewership about to
Lord!
drop like a rock. How
It's
much
over.
I got a donation to get you some DoorDash? You probably better off buying me DoorDash because like I got banned from DoorDash like 2 years ago.
I think Derek's
Why'd
still
I
trying
get
to buy him
banned on
DoorDash.
Because I delivered somebody their food in a professional and timely manner, and they said I was a racist. That I
To a point.
That I ate some of their food and that I called them a racist name, and like they just believed them.
Unable to shoot them from there. Oh my god, why can't you charge shot while crawling? Why can't Metroid crawl?
Yeah, we just fell under 200 viewers. I'm probably gonna end the stream here soon. Everybody's like, you should play newer games.
MSI can't handle this many enemies on screen.
Gets no
It usually
viewers.
has no problem with PS1 games. I think it's the game itself, the architecture of the game. It gives up. That's my code.
There's no reason to do a poll. I don't want to play anything. Like,
What the hell? I can't charge shot if they're trying to gang rape me.
Try to get more time in to hopefully get the donation goal. I'm just being real with you.
Look at them. They're playing
Dude, I
party
have
games
no
with my
clue, man.
shots.
Like you guys, I got there's a big grand scheme or plan.
Y'all think this is a fucking game? Well, it is.
What does Phil do?
Why does he always talk about Phil
I
now?
got you. Let's do the dark side. Guys, the contributions have been really slow tonight. You know, if you can, I need to make 150 on super chats and tips.
Now, guys. I'm not. There's no hit. I'm outright asking.
I got bills.
I'm
I got
telling
the
you.
Diablo bill. I got the wife bill. I got the pizza bill.
Pizza bill. It's called the pizza insurance.
Which one?
Don't forget your mortgage.
I got 3 mortgages this month.
That's right. You got your summer house, your fall house, your house in the village. I need more time. Don't forget that.
I me too, UNFW.
My truck's almost out of gas.
You would have made way more from the podcast than the fight.
I'm getting sleepy, boys. I think that's it for me. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Bet Jordy doesn't know how to redirect his anger. Instead, he just lets it fucking melt into depression. Oh, wait, no, I may be wrong. Wings of Redemption super toxic, buys a new car, begs for money, and wants to go to bed. Bed's pretty cozy.
Here's something for the troll videos. Are you guys ready?
Are you guys ready?
Barely even winded me. I have an army of people that want to see me fail.
When they run at me like that, that's when I that's when I am starting to lose. I can't even get out of their hole. Pick up Spawn Primus.
I've never been to the factory of sadness.
I've never been to the Factory of Sadness either. Hello. Morning, everybody. Hey, everybody. Hey, Chalky Milk.
Alright. At this point, I'm banning the word boxing.
No greeting?
Alright, guys. Hey, Vintage. I'm terrible, man. Fucking terrible. I'm sleepy as hell, but I gotta continue to stream. I need to make... Realistically, I need to make another $130 before I go to bed.
So begging for 150 is wrong, but 130 is alright?
So here's what I need you guys. Like, I need you guys to start hitting the like button.
What?
Like, the trolls are starting to take over again. They're outnumbering your likes 2 to 1.
Oh,
It
is
used to
this
be, like,
another Phil
4 to
impression?
1. So it's gotten better.
I
It got to
really
the
need
point where,
this
like, we
fucking
were
money,
having, like,
man.
60 or 70%
Big up
likes.
Silsensy.
What ends up happening is, like, the trolls have a Discord set up, so, like, every time I go live, there are bots in there that come in and automatically dislike and leave the stream. So you got to compete against that. I don't want to talk about the boxing because
Do
the
I get
boxing's
paid?
behind me at this point. Like, look
Oh
at this.
my
Look at this
God.
one. I'm looking at my numbers right now. I got 88 subs in the last 30 days. Like, my last week, I got 10,
It's sad, Ghost
3,
MC.
-7, -7, -20, -11. Like, at this point, more people
He
are
had
leaving
it.
the
He
channel
coulda
than
had
they're
it
coming
all.
into the channel. Well, Lying Figure, the numbers have to matter to me. Twitch and Ash, hey, what would it take to get you back in the ring?
Nothing. I'm miserable, man. I'm
probably
fucking
not.
miserable.
Twitch and Ash, I'm probably not. Because it doesn't give me no long-term success. Like, I'm looking for something to
What does this
transition
do for
into,
me
and
the
I'm not-
long term?
I'm 37. I'm
What is the
400, I'm
long-term
morbidly
gain
obese.
from this?
I'm not going to be a person that fights all the time. I'd be better off getting something that works behind the scenes. Like, I'm not going to change. It's not going to happen.
Dude, this is
'Cause
endless.
I don't want to exercise. I don't want to center my channel around exercising. I don't. I like being fucking fat.
What?
I like eating. I like eating. I like sleeping.
I think that's the problem.
No, this is the streams that pull my fucking viewers up. By the way, I need likes. We got 279 people in here. I need at least 150 likes.
That's more likes than
Hit
what
the like
this
button,
pizza
boys.
demands.
I can't afford to end streaming. I've had such shit fucking streams this whole month. Like, I'm so far behind. It is what it is.
It is what it is,
Like,
baby.
now I just gotta power through and bitch.
At least he admits he's bitching.
My viewers already dropped. Actually, I regret ever doing the fight. Like,
Why?
honestly, like, the money wasn't fucking worth it.
You had fun.
Because I ended up, like,
You loved
ever since the
London,
fights ended,
except
all
for
I've
the
heard
Pepsi.
about is fighting again. And my
You
viewers
were
are down,
boasting
my
that you
subs
would
are
fight
down,
again.
My interactions down. Everything is down across the board since
No
before
more
the
than
fight.
3 more fights.
All of it.
More
No,
than
I'm just ill right now 'cause,
more
like,
than.
I-
Well,
like,
yes,
I
it would
want
be
to go
fun.
to sleep.
More than 1, but no more
But
than
I know
3.
I can't.
Remember
It's me being
that?
a big baby. Ban Pingling, please. I don't like doing this, man. I don't. But I don't know where to go for. I don't know where to go forward with streaming. Like, my numbers have been down all week, all month actually. Like, look at my analytics here. Bring it for June. Like,
Big ups Rye
I'm down
underscore Drake
33% on
underscore
views. I'm
331.
down 5% on watch
We
time.
on the Winco catch-up
104%
segment,
on
and I'm
subscribers.
playing this
I've actually
incredibly
lost
difficult
81
game.
subscribers in the month of June. And my money is down
Cam off Diablo segment.
43%. So
We're basically trying to get to Dale now.
no. Here's the thing. Like, my wife wants a car to drive, so she don't have to put like a ton of miles on her car. So we're looking for something cheap, and the idea was like, maybe I could get like $1,000 car, and I found like this yellow Mustang, and I can just show it now because I'm not getting it at this point. Here. I found this thing, right?
Hey, that's a new death
Yeah.
scene there. I tore my flesh off,
Honestly,
man.
we've already bought the car. We just can't pay for it right now because it's Juneteenth. We gotta wait till the bank opens, but we already got a car. How's my taxes doing now? Shit, as always. Like, I don't make, like, honestly, I need to try to make more money than I do. You know what I want? I want to feel successful. I want to feel like people appreciate what I do, and I want to feel like I'm good at something. I got none of that. I wake up every day and try to make like $90. And some
Maybe you
days
can
I
put
have
that
to
on
literally
screen
beg
again
to
so
make
people
it.
can know what you're trying to
Like
make
right
and how
now.
close you are to hitting that goal.
Like, I still need to make
Instead of getting afraid
another
that putting that
$40 or
on screen is going
$50
to
to
allow
get where I
trolls
actually
to
need to be.
weaponize that and make fun of you.
But, you know, The donations.
Are you supposed to, how are
pretty
people
much
supposed to know? Like, if you're this hard up, how are people supposed to know where you're at when it comes to the daily goal? Besides when you occasionally bring it up.
Yeah, like right. It's like right there. Like you called it e-beggar. I still
You want to
a
have that
small
DSP
stomach from the
mentality,
surgery.
but he even he knows
My
this
problem
much.
is this shit. And like I don't like being on camera because of this shit. You can't really tell it, but like you see this redness, like right here and right there. I hate that.
come on.
I got what you call rosacea, what the fuck it's called. But like, I get like my face gets like red, and like sometimes it's red, sometimes it's not. But like on a that thing, and like.
People were telling him that Phil puts more into his streams than Wingo does, and to an extent that's true, because Jordy has no streaming schedule, and it's just
a lot of it comes
really...
from I don't make vitamin D well.
Like, you can call the shit that Phil does cringe, and it is,
Dr. Green, I'm
and
gonna tell you
other
a secret,
people
dog.
make the shit for him. He doesn't
I went
make
to Chick-fil-A
it,
this morning.
but there's
On the way to Chick-fil-A.
there's
was
a
a kitten
modicum of
dead as
effort
hell at the
that
stop
Jordy
sign.
just does not put in, and does
And
not
they
want to
squished
put in
his
the
ass.
effort to put in. Like, he could do
Where did I
fivers
get
and
from Chick-fil-A?
shit and
I
get
got a
graphic overlays
it's
made
a
for
biscuit with chicken, cheese, and tomato.
It is
on it.
cringe knock, but it's
egg.
when people
cheese,
tell him
chicken, and
that
tomato.
hey, even Dave puts shit in it, it puts a little bit more grease in than you do. Like, it's kind of true, whether you want to like the shit that Dave puts in or not. I don't. It looks like fucking the quote unquote shit
The
that he
reason I don't
puts
do
in
schedules,
is stuff like Amiri
honestly, is
fan
'cause
art
I
and
can't
whatnot.
handle it.
How many people drew stuff for Wingo that
Like,
could be slides
Even
for
on
his
FXer, like
slideshow
schedules
or
are the
something?
number one thing that causes me anxiety. Like it could be anything. Like for example, I could go put like a Coca-Cola in the freezer and set a timer for 20 minutes, and it would cause me anxiety, and I don't know why.
What?
I hate having to be somewhere at a certain time. Like, what's the drama today? That I'm upset that I'm not doing well. No,
That's every
there's
day,
zero
though.
chance with doctors let me back on Ozempic, and like honestly, like I don't make enough money to afford paying for Ozempic because they want $375 for like the off-brand Ozempic, and it's like Whew.
Oh, this is hilarious.
What's hilarious? Uh-huh.
Dude, look at them duck and jump over the
You don't
shots.
find that funny?
No, I don't.
Because it's stressful to you now?
Oh my god.
I don't know if they've seen the DMs just now.
I don't
DMs?
think so. Because it was to the side.
I guess we didn't. They're wrong.
I think it might be time. I'm Audi 5000. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Dude, that was like giga toxic. Wings Redemption goal is to give up. Eat sandwich like a slob. It's disgusting. Even Lummox couldn't handle it. He put his opinion in the title. Dude, Lummox never does that. I can't take this shit no more, man. We're gonna get a mukbang this episode. Leave the banana. Squeeze banana. Hi, everybody.
I'm always a bit cranky, man. Is what it is. What I need to do is just give up. Like, and I know that sounds
What?
like complete BS, but like I just need to.
Hopefully
give
in
up and have
Minecraft.
no expectations.
And not before the rest of us, Jordy.
So that's my goal.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just. I don't know. I'm not in the right headspace, but I know I got a bunch of shit to do today, and I need to get streaming out the way. Because I know if I wait to stream till like 1 or 2 o'clock,
Big ups, Alton up. Are we watching this kid meet an unfortunate end repeatedly again tonight? Yes, we are! How'd you know?
Yeah, it happens. The most important aspects of my life was taught to me by pain. Like with Diablo 4, I'm at the point where like I'm ready for it to like just break my spirit and just make me delete it.
It's Diablo 4. How bad could it be?
I might have to eat dinner here in a second. So
Pick
you
up
guys
some
don't
banana
have to
with
see me
yogurt.
eat. I know people love that.
Let this plump pit beating.
So, dinner time.
Oh no.
Got a bag of Miss Vicky smoked barbecue.
Smoked barbecue?
Then we got the sandwich.
Oh! Sheesh.
This is actually called the Conway. Like, my problem with these sandwiches, they're so hard to eat. Like,
Ugh. Look at him suck on those fingers.
not very good. We also got a Coke. It's actually not $12. The sandwich is actually $8.99.
Yeah, no Pepsi? What the hell?
It comes from a local deli. So like it's got fresh cut meat. It's got it uses what was that? The Publix meat brand. What was that meat that Publix sells? Boar's Head, yeah. It's boar's head like ham, and like they only use boar's head meats, fresh tomatoes. Like, look at it like this. Like, this is a fresh tomato. Like, this is what it is.
It's
like,
a fresh tomato, man. It is what it is. It just that's just what it is. It ain't nothing else. Look at him licking his paws. No! God damn it. Forgot I was gonna wait and shoot the minor shadows first. Big ups Golem on the Aqua. It's the lady. Her game will return soon.
I wonder how
Once
many
the
people try to
DVDs are
ask
out.
questions about boxing and they can't do it no more. Pro tip: if you donate, there's no word restrictions.
Interesting.
Like before.
Since I ate dinner, now it's almost at the point where I gotta go poop.
I didn't.
Might be
We
time to
didn't
do a
need to
poop
know
break.
that as the viewing audience. Just say you gotta step away for a second.
Dogecoin. Thank you for being a hoodlum, dude. Damn.
He came back with chips? How is he still hungry? Oh, he already had the chips? I thought he went to get more. It is what it is, man.
Phil's one of the best gamers out there. Dude, I
Wrong.
started eating fucking chips and my viewers just fell off the cliff.
Yeah, people don't want to see you eat.
So
It's kind of a been there, done that
if we get to
situation.
100
You only got to
likes,
see him eat
I'll
once,
show
and then
the
you never
guys
have
the
to see him
car
eat ever
ride.
again.
I'm getting Kelly today.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. And that's all she wrote. Oh, you want some ASMR?
Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Please. Please. Help! No! No, mute! No. 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 No, I did not sign up for that. I did not sign up for that when I opened that video. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're not listening to that.
What? The camera's on?
Why does he keep talking about Phil? Who brings Phil up to him? Or does he do it unprovoked? It's probably a hate army. That sneak diss or hate army. Why you do that shit, man?
Did you fuck me?
672. Oh yeah. Never mind. That makes complete sense now.
It's a 2009 Chevrolet Impala.
Impala.
It's got 120,000 miles. We got it for $3 grand. Asked me if I use Grindr. I barely use my penis.
What?
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Nice line to end on. Look, I can handle the big guys. I get the strategy for the big guys, but they just spam the little guys. Like, they just hunt you down. I feel like I can't focus on the big shadows until the little shadows are taken care of. And I can't charge the charge shot and duck. And that is like a crime against humanity. Oh, like, honestly, man. Alright, Wings of Redemption goal is to give up. We got Wings of Redemption. Motherfucker, you walked in front of me! John Bono is happy with Ocean Gate. Ah, shit. Is he gonna talk about the submersible? I mean, I hunger for Wingo's hot and inspiring take on this saga. My nieces are hoodlums. I got one niece that absolutely loves them. Don't get dingus started on the Titanic. Hey! I got trapped in the rabbit hole for a second.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
So, what do you guys think about? I've been looking into two different like scenarios lately. There's two things apparently going on in the world right now while we wait on Cheese and them. One, my face is getting bad again.
I want the little shadows to come closer to me.
There's UFOs and there's a guy.
Oh my god.
But there's apparently a guy that works in the military that says like, oh, the United States have 12 plus UFOs and covering up 650 UFO sightings. And people believe this shit, right? They actually believe that UFOs are coming and visiting the world. Oh. I'm 62 IQ, but that's a 61 IQ fucking moment. And the worst part about this is we have leaders in the Congress that believe this shit.
Oh my god, I had it!
If aliens had visited our planet, they have to be the worst drivers in the entire universe, because you never hear about an alien being spotted and just chilling out. Oh, we caught an alien outside of his spaceship. It's always a crash alien saucer. You know, they're capable of interstellar travel, breaking the laws of physics in our world.
Hey, you might have a point here.
And they land on Earth in the corner of the Milky Way galaxy on some humdrum star. Can't pick that landing. They just can't land it. What would you do to save the Titanic submarine? Well, first off, I'm gonna take a book out of Skate's playbook here. I asked Skate Code, would he climb a mountain? He goes, nah. I ain't
It
climbing no
travels
mountain.
from screen to
You know what?
screen.
You know the way I ain't gonna die? Sitting on the side of a mountain freezing to death. The only way I'm dying 12,000 feet below the ocean surface is to get on a fucking submarine by some third-party company that's been in existence for 2 years that uses a Logitech controller to pilot their fucking ship, right? When your ship's controls are literally based on 1980s Bluetooth technology, right? To work 12,000 miles under the sea for $200,000 a head.
Does the guy know about the
That
UFO?
ain't
I don't
me.
really know much about it
That
either.
ain't for
I'm
me.
assuming
This
he
ain't my
doesn't.
section, right?
Oh, I thought you meant the
And then
guy.
that
Does
controller's
this
got a
guy
fucking- It's a
know?
Logitech controller.
Probably not.
You couldn't spring for one of these dual shocks, right? $75
I know about UFOs in general.
was too much for you, right?
But if it's about the
And
recent
for real, they
hysteria
can't
with UFOs,
technically
no, I'm not
sue
caught up.
said company that
What if I
killed
was?
them, right? Even though one of them was a billionaire, because the experience they were given was the Titanic experience.
Ba-ba-ba.
They got what they paid for.
That's kind of fucked up, but all right.
Oh.
Base Jordy doesn't sympathize. He's of that eat the rich
The internet
mentality.
doesn't exist. Fat Boy Jordy lives in Conway, South Carolina. Then you have somebody that lives in New Zealand.
Logan
I'll
Robbins.
never know they exist if I never had the internet. Yeah, I live in South Carolina. I don't believe in Bigfoot. You might not believe this, but I was a pretty avid hunter when I was a young man, and I spent many a nights in the deep South Carolina woods. You know what I ain't see? Bigfoot. Seen black bears.
Have you tried
seen
looking in the
deer,
mirror yet?
I seen fucking rattlesnake. Never seen Bigfoot.
Breaches.
Well, there was a nomad watching the hallway. What is this?
Yeah, I was watching these, so he did come
Draw them out.
I don't know if I should open this. Like Kelly just got this in the mail, and like on the back it says like there's this it's redacted
Locate a bomb.
like this. But like you can tell what it says. It says colon and rectal surgery.
Nah, that's got asbestos in
There's a
it.
piece
Don't
of
open that.
cardboard in here.
The same site up top. Guys.
We'll open this afterwards.
Up again.
Tell you guys what, 100 likes. I open it after the stream. After the game.
Oh, nice shill. Whoa, buddy. Does he scam it?
Go two up right there.
No way he opens that on stream.
I'll try to drone armory first.
Damn, I suck.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
One armory. One armory. One armory. He's in. He's in. He's in.
Ah.
Oh, he's behind y'all.
He's already in. Far right.
Come on, dude.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Alright, descending here. Do we want to go there again?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's.
Man, it's like as soon as you shoot them, then they decide to the little
Not
ones
with
drop
chaotic
from the
play in it,
ceiling
no,
so
like-
that you
like-
can't shoot the globs in time.
Bro, I fucking held that shit down and clutched that round for us, alright?
I don't know. I don't want.
I wanna fucking hear it.
Yeah, but if you're playing Clash, you need to be playing it outside, peeking in and out. Like they shouldn't have to come
I'm
into
not
the
gonna
sun.
get fucking dude. I'm not gonna get
wanna go
Malik so they
frost
can
again?
kill me, yo, or throw a grenade on my ass.
Shanka? Dude, I'm already.
Clash can survive a grenade with a shield in front of her. Like the whole idea is to protect the bandit wall.
Yeah, did they get the bandit or the wall?
It is. They literally, they're not gonna drop
They
until I shoot the
fucking
first
killed you
one.
from glass all the way.
Right, but and the only reason I backed up here is because you couldn't hold him on the door.
Whoa, buddy, massively
No, my
toxic.
awareness
What are you
is
doing?
8 times
Jordy,
what yours is.
Jordy, hello? No, this is not the way.
No, I got 0-4 kills because I'm playing support and doing the hard shit.
Oh yeah, support.
Oh my lord, dude.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
God damn it! Oh, get through there.
Big ups, welcome to the Heart of Darkness continuation stream. I've been stuck on this screen for like 20 minutes. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Dude, I have 5 fucking assists.
You just ran up to the door, Beyond? Like,
Yeah, I can't watch it. There's a guy watching me, dude. I'm literally asking for help. How do you let him run up and see for that
I'm
thing?
on a drone. He's all the way through.
Oh, you're on a drone.
Hey!
Why would you go on a drone there,
You can't play Happy Towel no more.
Okay.
I'm literally calling it out. I got a gun.
What is hey,
I
quit
cannot
fighting,
charge
quit
the
fighting.
shot
What does
on
office look
time.
like?
Try not to get.
there's
I am
another one,
trying
Fountains.
my
Nobody
best
drone
to
that?
not get toxic like him.
This round's on Beyond. And out the door.
Hey, you guys are fighting over some dumb shit. Where are we going?
No, he didn't run out the door.
Where are we going?
20 seconds.
Well, it's silly. It's like I got accused of going like 0-4 or some shit while I'm doing all the hard stuff.
The fucking hard stuff.
Come on. Look.
I'm doing the wall breaches
all doing the hard
and the
stuff.
bandit stuff. Like it's
Hitboxing that
easier to
big
get
fireball
kills
is
when you're in a
insane.
position to get kills. It's like
It
it's
is
easier to get
not
kills as a
correct.
roamer than an anchor.
It's just
Not correct for
not
spikes.
soccer clash, I think. Yeah.
No, Cletus, I don't. I got banned from all those sites.
What, Pornhub?
No,
Gary
like
Pence?
all the sites that let you track like donations and put up things on the screen and stuff like that.
He was getting right down to
He might
the
know,
on Pornhub.
Yeah.
Fucking Jaeger, dude.
Whoa, whoa!
Why the fuck you keep blaming people, bro?
But motherfucker, you walked in front of me while I was shooting at a guy on the window. I had to stop and then I got headshotted. Why do you think you got damage on you?
I remember when Eagle Raptor did this part, it was 20 minutes of pure rage. I'm trying to hold back here. I need
Like,
to.
look at the chat.
I'm trying to
Look at the fucking
understand
chat,
the
Chaos.
rhythm
They're right, like, what the
the
fuck
game
are
is
you doing?
requesting here. No!
And fuck your chat.
Well, dude,
I
you-
agree.
You literally walked in front of somebody shooting, trying to play.
Viewers, fuck your chat, bro.
I almost got 400 right now.
Well, that's 400 people that need to get fucked.
Jaeger's back in archives. Fuck.
Oh my lord! Fuck, man! Fucking serious!
Yo, Bandit, what's your health at?
Oh, fucking glass.
He killed me.
My goal was on plane, y'all.
So I'm at what? 5. 13. Ugh. It's a bad session.
Yeah, he's in, man.
Come on, fuck, man. Whoa, shot me through the fucking wall again. Fuck.
How deep am I into the game? Are these easy battles? I think this is late game. I'm on disc 2. It's a 2-disc game. So I'm on second disc. I would say I'm in the latter half of that second disc.
How?
So these are like the elite units. You gotta shoot them to make them split into 2 gobs, and then you gotta shoot the gobs with your charge shot that takes a minute to ready up. And if you don't do that, it's the globs regenerate into 2 more big guys. So if you don't do anything, go from 1 big guy to 4 big guys.
We have a note here. Hi, Wings. Larger portrait coming soon. A few years ago, I made some mock Mr. House cars. I figured you may like one of these too. Much love.
I connoisseur of this abstract game.
From
Not
Marley.
really. Just know that it was it had a lot of ambition and was trapped in dev hell for years.
We also have a photo. This is the cardboard. Looks like this stream's
Oh
getting
my
deleted.
god! I had it too. Look at that! Look at that! Don't worry, I'll get it. Oh, that was some toxicity there, man. Winged Redemption cannot afford to keep the Chevy Blazer. Buys a used car. I think this was a real live stream he did over the weekend. The next video used let's make that Lumix video intro.
Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video.
Hey, never say he doesn't listen to fans. The only 2-disc game I had was Driver 2. That was technically a Brother Dingus
So
game.
here is Casa de la Wings.
Whoa, the docks!
I don't have the keys on me. Let me go get the keys.
Okay, look at this, I got it. No! I got trapped. I was wrong.
We might be selling this. And here's the newest member, Church Lady, aka Willow.
How you doing there, Willow?
It's a 2009 Chevy Impala, 1LT. The purpose of this car is we're going to be getting rid of the
One
Blazer
LT for a guy who's low T.
and try to get out from one of the payments. So this is going to be Kelly's new whip. I mean, it is what it is.
That is what it is, man.
Why didn't we just get a car like this to begin with? Because when they totaled our Explorer, the market was real crazy, and there was no cars to be had. I paid $3,000 for that. I got about $3,800 wrapped into it between like insurance, like getting it on the roads, sales tax, and shit like that. My house.
Why do I even bother with this
We break it
segment if
once a
I
year.
fall into here? I should just let myself get eaten.
I don't do drugs, man. There's no bongs in my house. There's no drugs, no guns, nothing illegal in my property whatsoever. Can somebody ban Soy Jack, please? He's asked the same question 15 times. I have no clue. I'm gonna do later. Probably got to stream again. Oh. I tried to exercise as little as possible.
Imagine wings on weed.
My truck, first off, isn't 50K. I bought my truck for $32,500.
Maybe you should smoke instead of using Lexapro. Might help with his
16 on it.
depression.
And it's Kelly's idea. She wanted to downgrade. If I could, I'd sell. If I could get a paid off truck, I'd do that too. I'm tired of your car payments. Yeah, we're gonna be selling the SUV we're selling. We'll be getting rid of that. And we're just gonna keep the paid off car and this one. Nah, I'm not doing any jogging. I'm most likely gonna go to sleep here soon and just be depressed. That's where I'm gonna.
Nice plan of action for the day, I suppose. I'm just gonna go to sleep and be depressed.
Why are we downgrading again? Try to take control of our financial future. Like, we are getting tired of constantly, like, I don't bring in enough money anymore. And, like, it makes sense to have, and she doesn't like putting miles on a new car, and it doesn't make sense to have 3 cars with one just constantly sitting around doing nothing. So we're just going to get rid of the Blazer because the truck's got, we owe less on the truck. It's got a better interest rate, and it's got like a 1.5 years left till it's paid off, and it's more useful. I guess I'll let you guys go. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
I have that area cleared of little shadows. Which means as soon as I get back there, I'm gonna get shot. Wings of Redemption blames team for not giving callouts, despite the team giving callouts. Holy shit! Right back into the toxic cesspit.
Bump it up like the good year blimp. Make a holler for $1, that's the way I feel. Gold links and minks and shrimp dinners on the bayou. Them's all the things that I ain't gonna buy you.
Nice to know if the globs explode off screen, they don't stay on the screen you're on. Actually, you know what? That wasn't nice to know. Actually
Dijon was
pisses
gonna
me off.
give EDP $200 to interview him. Man, he got it. That's kind of cheap for EDP. That's like what, 1-2 McDonald visits?
I want to see that interview.
Oh, that's the first time I died to those bats. That's fucking bat shit, man. That shit crazy, if you will.
I kept hitting that dresser in front of me, dude. So that's when I started to move over to try to get him before he got you. But, or I don't know who got you. One's downstairs. One is downstairs.
Trophy. Legion, 20 health.
Oh my god, piano man, I'm down. Oh my god, piano man, I'm down. Oh my god, piano man, I'm down.
Is he highlighting the call out?
Stairs now. One friendly operator.
Where's he at? Where's this guy at?
I suppose that'll be important later. Oh, Jordy Solo, Jordy Solo, Jordy Solo. Big money, big money, big money.
Yeah, that's it. Nobody's giving me any calls.
Is Peace on tonight? No, because Dave isn't on.
I was asking where the Legion was at. Nobody said anything about it.
The guy that killed me was in piano.
Yeah, but he did not call it immediately.
It's on your screen.
You can rewind it. You also hear me asking, where's the guy at, multiple times.
We're up 2-1 here, and we got some good defense.
I'm gonna see what I said, honestly. I'll tell you.
Are we going wine cellar?
Oh my god, piano man, I'm down.
Yeah, play a little bit further. I go, where'd you die at, Cheese? I said it twice, and you just did something else. You didn't get
down.
Wings Appreciation Night. I'm catching up with Lumming's videos because I've been behind.
Where'd you die at?
Like, I mean, really behind. I think we got 7 more videos after this.
Another one's with me.
Oh, she
Because
got
there's no DSP tonight. No better time than the present.
Hey, the team didn't need me up top anyway.
There's one coming up where he begs to Moist Critical, Mr. Moist or Moist Man, to get back his Ubisoft account. I don't think it worked.
One inside, he's just swinging this ace hole over.
Fuck.
He's a bad guy who plays COD. He uninstalled COD, but he'll probably reinstall it eventually. There's his rainbow. What would Moist Critical do? Use his Ubisoft connections, obviously.
Is he not coming back?
Tight angle on this yellow king.
Of which I'm sure he has many.
Oh, he knew I was coming. I thought you'd tell me.
He did. He just turned around.
I can't watch your front end.
I know he had a drone there, but nobody was on the drone, Jimmy. If you
Is
knew
there a
how to
COD
play
this year?
game,
I thought
you'd
they
know
canceled
that
it.
the drone's lit
But
up
then
when
I heard
somebody's
they walked back on that.
Okay, probably.
They just need to let Microsoft buy it out already.
Still heard Beyond doing this little shit talking. Little pussy ass bitch only
I
talks
just
shit
don't
when
know
I
why
leave.
you won't play
This
with
dude is a
the team.
bitch.
Why don't you just ask, hey, what do you guys
Why don't
need
you
me to
say
do
it when
here?
I'm here, you little pussy? You do it. And just like,
Coming on our back.
Guy in.
open that door.
Nah, I'm more upset I haven't hit a donation goal in 3 days, and we're already starting to stream up badly.
Wings, just start touching your nipple.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Come on.
We did it. Now I'm gonna die on the next screen. You know they gotta milk everyone dumb enough to buy it, right? Even though they literally fucking lied and they're not. They said they weren't gonna do a COD. Now they are.
God fucking damn.
He 100% is a threat because he can see you come through the hole.
Top.
Really? I got on the stairs.
Fireplace stairs.
I'm scared. Like, I'm actually scared. I don't want to do that room
I literally
again.
could have denied that plan entirely if we had holes there, and we would have won that round. So,
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save here. Press the start button to overwrite. Dude, I love pressing the start button to overwrite. Wings Redemption says he hates asking for money while begging for donations and turns off the camera. This is live. My whole body jiggles. Coming to you live like I do every night. Coming to you live like I do every night. The video failed. The video failed. The video failed. Alright, let me take a quick sip.
It's gonna stay in members only mode going forward. Matter of fact, get rid of that shit too. It's fucking hot. Turn the fan on. Camera's now a donation goal. The camera comes on when we reach the donation goal.
Ah, we're going full Dell mode.
Yeah, it's members only chat too. Like, no camera, no open chat. I look at it this way, man. I've made the donation goal without begging this month 4 times. It's because, like, I don't know, it's just at the point in my life where, like, video games don't excite me. And, like, I'm too fucking fat to do anything other
I
than
walked
that.
right into that one, literally.
And that isn't me asking people, like, oh, well, you should lose weight then. Like, I'm probably never going to lose weight. It's just what it is. Yeah, I know it'd be more exciting if I played them less. But I really don't have anything to do other than this. I used to DoorDash, and I was happier when I DoorDashed too. But like,
So
you
3
know,
streams back to back to
anything
back
that
like
makes me
Drake in
happy
one
gets
day?
ruined, so it is what it is. It is what it is. The problem is, this is my only way of making money. And that's the problem. As it sits right now, I've been trying to get like my leg fixed, and well, it's actually more my hip fixed. That's affecting my leg, so I can possibly go do something else to make money.
Okay.
But like, it's moving at a fucking snail's pace. It feels like it feels like it's not even happening right now. They found debris on the Titanic sub. Nice. It obviously imploded.
I think I gotta jump over that pink spot.
Pizza here in a minute.
That triggers the
I'm getting
first
hungry.
pillar.
How about some tacos? Nah, I'm not in the taco mood. I'm in the pizza mood.
No!
Either pizza or French fries.
I should have jumped. Diablo 1? I think that's Diablo
Dude,
4.
I can't afford to pay fucking EDP $200. I don't make that much money. Like, if you put my income anywhere else but South Carolina, I wouldn't be able to live. like look at this. Say final Laugh donated $50. I've been
Living in
streaming
Indiana.
Diablo for an hour. I streamed Rainbow for an hour and a half. And I've made
Diablo 2?
$77 for the day.
Rip Diablo 4.
Like, and all of it came mainly from one person. So it's like, that's, you know, you can't sustain yourself off of shit like that. Right, and like, you only really get donations when you start begging, and I hate begging. That's the only time you really get donations, when you start asking for them and begging. And it just makes me sad. No, I'll let you know. Like, I get most of my donations when I have to beg. Like, I've done 19 streams this month.
Why did he delete it? Because I think it wasn't getting attendance. If he dips under,
So
I
I'm like
believe,
probably
350,
$1,500
depression
behind
starts.
for the month.
I agree.
On where I
Not.
need to be. So what that's gonna mean is like I'm gonna have to like dip into my savings account to pay the bills next month. And like I'm still struggling to hit daily donation goals. No, I just don't know how to deal with my emotions.
Because he kept dying? That means he'll
Like
re-download
I hate
it
the way I
eventually.
look and shit like that. So like, I don't look in the mirror. Yeah, that's exact. Like to me, like if I had to schedule streams, for the most part, it'd be better just to go get a regular job.
Why did I jump?
Because the thing I hated most about working,
I just
like
explode
a 9 to
instantly,
5, was
too.
having to get up at a certain time or do something at a certain time.
What kind of fake gamer is he? I agree. He needs to
You know what,
struggle in the
you know
same
what else
2
I
or 3
fucking
rooms
detest
for an
about-
hour like me.
Like the United States. Yeah, we put presidents on our money. Like presidents are like somebody to fucking worship. Like, the only person on any of our currency that's actually like somewhat worth his salt was Benjamin Franklin. Like most of the other guys were like slave herders. I guess George Washington could technically isn't that bad, but like most of them were just slave owners and like aristocrats of the day and the time. Like I'd rather, for example, I'd rather Dolly Parton be on our money. You should teach kids that, you know,
Is this
being
because
smart
someone told him that
and,
Trump's
you know, and
ancestors
doing
never owned
things
slaves?
is good too, right?
I thought he said he was gonna vote
Not really, no.
Republican next election.
I quit playing Call of Duty because Call of Duty never really brought in any real viewers. Like honestly, like I got like 180 to 200 viewers right now with no face cam playing Diablo 2. I pulled 230 playing Call of Duty. So what's the point? What's the point of playing Call of Duty? Like if it's not going to pull more viewers. I don't like playing it. It just makes me mad. Attracts trolls. Well, dude, I didn't get myself banned off of the
The
tip
last
sites.
one too.
Like the trolls basically claimed that I was like leader of a pedophile ring, and they used all those clips from PKA where I made stupid remarks about age of consent and stuff like that. And they tried to say I was using their services to like funnel money into like, you know, like propaganda for like organizing pedophiles and shit like that. They had this whole like letter that they send out every time I do something.
Wings' ancestors are definitely slave owners.
I mean, I try.
Trolls should
I
look
just,
into that.
I hate doing it. I fucking hate asking for money. Like usually when it starts happening, I usually just have a breakdown and get off, and just delete the stream and just go about my day. You know, like one thing I notice people do is like they'll take something I say and just use it. No, it's like right now, like I'd rather be doing something else. Like if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably go talk to Kelly, and then Kelly ignored me and had to come back here and play Diablo for another hour. Go back in and talk to Kelly. I'd probably cook a Red Baron pizza. So I got tired, fall asleep.
Oh
and that'd be
yeah,
my
I
day.
forgot about that story, Ghost MC. That was another
I need to
embellished
crank the truck
lie
up,
that
damn
didn't
it.
actually
Go
happen.
to
He
the
just
truck
said
in
that
a
to
couple
sound
days.
cool. Where's the police report? You still haven't
Bans
told
usually
me.
happen when people want to be assholes. Like almost everybody.
See,
that got
obviously
banned
everyone
today
in
did so
Conway was a
because they
racist
were
back then.
making
That's
fun
why
of
there
me
is
for
no
not
police
making money,
report.
or going against the idea of making money. Hey, baby girl, you wanna do me a favor? Can
Don't do me a
Red Baron
favor and leave the
pizza
room.
I was actually about to leave.
Oh, where you going?
We had a dog named Jaeger, man.
Oh,
That will leave too late tonight.
we can do that too.
Either way, I mean, whatever you want.
I think we're at the web camera goal right now. We're not quite at the
see
donation
you
goal
later, good
today, but
Roberts.
we're super close. Like we're like $30 off.
Are Wings' parents first cousins? Now you're just
And I
making
don't like
shit
doing
up.
this
No
either, but,
way.
like,
That would have been found out yesterday.
like the web camera is my biggest obstacle. Like without the web camera is what creates the trolls channels. Like if it's not there, they don't have nothing to create a video with.
That floor shot and regular shot
Looks like
combo
this
gets
stream's
me
getting deleted.
every time. Alright, we're working our way down. Wings Redemption makes Kelly get him more fast food. No one could have seen this shit coming, man.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet. Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet. I found it on the internet. All right. Full strength Final Fantasy 16. First time firing it up.
I was probably the only stream of this shit. We've lost 50 viewers since I started playing this. No.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance.
Ah shit, he's falling asleep
Chaos
too.
will conceal us.
No! What is it with this game? Why does it make people want to fall asleep? They must have misinterpreted go woke, go broke.
Get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Just because you put people to sleep doesn't mean you're gonna make money.
I'm gonna jump this. Okay. What am I supposed to be jumping? Dropping F-bombs. Honestly, I'm not feeling the game so far. But I haven't got to play it yet.
Thought he loved Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy
That guy
Tactics, he
saying
says,
that
is
they
his
interviewed
favorite
my
game
ex.
of all time.
Like, it's gonna be Shalene. They only know two of my exes, Shalene and Brandy. I'm sure she had wonderful things to say about me.
Wouldn't do to
I guarantee they paid him. I don't know who they're talking. Like, I don't know. All they're telling me is one person. They haven't told me who
How
it
was I
is,
supposed
but,
to
like,
see that shot?
I took care of her. The goal is to make me look bad.
See? I told you he could do it.
Aye.
All right. Well, you're right, Scott. I make myself look bad enough. Like, you don't really got to help me on that case.
Nice. My friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Lord Marquess Page, do not concern yourself.
So he has the symbol on his face.
How dare him, you fool! For Christ's sake, to speak!
I just want to get back to that pillar section.
So the
I can do this. I just want to get. I just want to try the pillar section again. But to try it again, I gotta do this shit that I already fucking beat this part. It doesn't respect my time at all. Maybe my rant earlier was right
That's exciting.
in more ways than I ever could have known.
Thank you, baby.
Most lie
I
under
was
fall
just
of black.
acting.
I'm excited for you.
In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It was only a matter.
I got a burger with tomatoes and onions, mustard,
Big up
ketchup,
burger.
and Cajun fries.
Join us at Phoenix Gate.
Dude, do I get to play the game today?
Joshua.
But I can't exactly leave him behind, can I?
Cheeseburger.
Well,
Cheeseburger.
formed the right at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. Only the dominant can enter the apodicry, so yes. Joshua.
I don't know what the word apodicry means.
Wait. The boy is ill.
If they charge, if they fire and you're charging a shot, you're dead. Doesn't matter what you do. Game sucks. Doesn't work.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke.
I think I'm gonna take a break here in a second. I've been going for about 4 hours now. Alright, I think we're gonna stop right here. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That was a quick clock out for him. Alright, Wings of Redemption wants to go to sleep! Has pizza and sweet tea for breakfast! I've tried pizza and sweet tea before. It's pretty, don't knock it. Don't knock it. It's pretty decent. I wake up in fear, Lummox. Every day of my life. Every day of my life. For breakfast, though, I mean, if you eat it cold. No motherfuckers like cold pizza? For me, it depends on where you get it from. Pizza for breakfast? Yeah, it's like a fucking grade schooler's best dream ever. Fucking paradise. Hey, he's got the top hat on. Hey, everybody. Hello!
I'm eating healthy stuff? No. No. I'm fixing a Red Baron pizza.
He's still fixing this Red Baron?
I got a pizza in the oven.
Lummox must have got a lot of mileage out of
Pizza and
that
sweet
day's
tea is
streams.
gonna be the old go-to this morning for breakfast. But like 11,000. I ain't get paid shit for the fight. Like honestly, like there's dudes that get fucking ad reads on YouTube for Raid Shadow Legends that made more money than me for that fight. Like after you factor out everything I had to pay for, I made like $6 grand and a trip to London. I don't want to better myself. I mean, that's 100%. Like,
Thanks for the 11K Keemstar, but it's actually 6K after Uncle Sam.
Like, I want to bank money. I want to make enough money for my family to do well enough and just move on. Like, I'm completely content.
I got banned on DoorDash. I'll be right back. I gotta go check my pizza.
I promise you guys, I'm gonna be schizo mode by the end of the stream here. It's just an inevitability.
No, I got 2 slices. Nah, I ain't got no vice. I'm not even good at Diablo 4. I'm not trying to lose weight, Lion. I'm trying to enjoy my life. Nah, it's Red Baron. I only fuck with Red Baron. Hey, Dasu, thank you for the $1, homie. I'd rather have a Mach 1 than a bullet. I always eat the pepperoni first.
Holy shit! Fuck! They're literally the worst fucking enemies in the game. At least they're near the end. Surely there isn't 3 more hours of content, right? Imagine if I had continued playing last week. We're like, Dingus, you're right there near the end. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. I would have made it to this shit. Tear my fucking hair out. Does it have a difficulty setting? It does. I set it to normal. I didn't set it to easy. I know people would have something to say if I did set it to
Opinions on
easy.
Andrew Tate. If enough people call you a crackhead, you might be a crackhead. And the dude just get arrested again for sex trafficking and like rape and shit.
This is how you ding fucking play.
They're most likely trumped up charges. But he pissed somebody of power off. Look at it this way. There's two sets of rules in this country, or any country, right? For people. Andrew Tate, which I'm not an advocate of Andrew Tate by any means,
All right,
but
so we can't go down either.
He is a stranger in the wrong group.
Maybe if I shoot from the ladder.
He is a peon pretending to be an elite, right? And he's dangerous because he has other peons believing they can be elite too, right? So that's not sitting well with the status quo.
Can't even go down the ladder.
Who goes to jail?
Really, who play tested these lead enemies? And how do I get them sent to prison? No. Are you fucking kidding me? I swear, you hit the big one, the little ones are just programmed to drop.
I wanted to stream to try to get
It's
streaming
like
out of the way
magic,
today so I can
but
go back
it's
to sleep, but I
not.
wanted
It's
to
in
go
their
back to sleep.
fucking
That's
AI
the
to do
honest
that.
truth. So let's make this fun. I've made 50 cents worth of ad money so far on live streams this month.
50 more cents than you had
Nah,
before.
I'm not doing okay, Happy Garn. It's been a shit month. The whole month's been shit. Like my views been down. I've lost subscribers. I'm like way behind money wise.
He's
And
just
like
eating and
nothing
stop doing
seems
these
right.
fake
I just
intellectual
wanna
segments.
get-
These are when
I gotta-
his
I gotta
views are
make a
typically
certain
at their
amount every day,
highest
and I'm
for a
trying to get
live
out of the way.
stream. No one wants
All I
to
wanna
see
do
this
is
guy
sleep.
play a
I'm
game. To
massively
be fair, no one
depressed.
wants to see me play games either. But I'm not Wings Redemption.
It's not gonna pick up if I continue with this attitude I got right now. I know that for certain. I just been a baby back bitch lately.
At least he's honest about it.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I like top hat segments too. God, fuck.
Cronus, I try to stream 3 hours, regardless of what I make. That's why I usually start getting antsy around the 2 hour mark, because if I'm in 2 hours, I made $40. I know I'm not making the goal that day, so it makes me upset, and I just start being a bitch.
It's that broken clock shit, Ghost.
The money I asked for is already factored in my wife making money. All right, Cronus, here's what I'm gonna do for you, bud. How long can you stay today? We'll do an experiment. We're about an hour into the stream.
Feels like a
we're
rerun of
49
a
minutes and
2018
41
segment, right
seconds
here.
into the stream. At the 1 hour mark, I'm going to stop reading negative messages, and I'm saying nothing about money. I need you to stay for that hour. All right?
I don't think he did that.
But you got to be here at the end of that hour, right? You down for that? I'm waiting on Cronus to see if he can dedicate an hour.
I'm putting my fucking foot down. I'm laying down the law.
So in 9 minutes, we're gonna start this up, and I'm just gonna be positive. I'm gonna do something. We're gonna talk about something. We're gonna ignore all negative comments.
We're gonna ignore all negativity. Imagine if his stream just instantly improves.
Regular people
20
don't
gifted
count. Like, if
members.
somebody like Epic
Oh
Yarn
my
or Raid or
lord!
somebody that
$500
donates,
super chat from Mario
that
and Luigi.
don't count, because like that will disprove, that will break the controlled system. All right.
I guess being
We
positive
made
was the key the whole time.
$13.83 in the first hour. So for it to work, we got to make more than that in the second hour. So we're starting now. 52:35. I got bad news for Chase if he wants to rob me. 1, I don't carry cash. 2, I don't fear any man on the planet. 3, I ain't got no bitch in my blood.
Aw, just because I let go of Duck early.
Also got a poop. There is that. Yeah, let me go handle this pizza, and we'll get a rainbow thing going. Alright.
Told him if he stopped whining, he would get more donos, and I did ask, believe it. Of course! Want to give money when the streamer's acting like this? Gotta be positive. It's just human nature.
What's the deal?
I'm going to a meeting and I'm going to the gym, so I probably won't be home until 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna play Rainbow, and then
Go to bed.
and then go back to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
Those are comparable
That's why I needed
schedules.
to just go ahead and plan my day. Because I gotta do something about my blood sugar. It can't go back up. Like, I'm scared to death.
There was gonna be a guy, he was roaming right over here.
Yeah, he's not there.
Fuck, man. Somebody team kill Ash, please. Yeah, it sucks because like this is why I don't play. This is why I quit Rainbow to begin with. It's cause it's like this dude believes that people are gonna give him money, or that I'm a pedophile or some shit like that. Like, and it's fucking not true. I'm live streaming. People are saying him to try to get a reaction.
Make your way to its location.
Fucking team kill him. Thank you. Alright, these guys fucking suck, and we're gonna lose to them because of that.
Planning.
Okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
You didn't see this? Yeah, it sounded fucking catty.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Can't take this shit no more, man.
They're promising him money. He's just gonna try to fucking throw the game. So I've been telling you guys to team kill him. Quit reading those stupid ass messages, dude. They're not your friends. They're not good people. Ban Millennium Eye, please. Like, please ban anything that's even hint at trolling.
Somebody got connected, right?
Twitch is in. Twitch is in. Skybridge. I'm starting to get to the point. Like, streaming is so frustrating lately. I'm actually considered taking members off. Like, honestly, just doing away with them.
Why? So you can make even less money? No bother promoting members. I prefer donations over members. You want me to add sub? If you want to, cool.
Dude, it's like, it's such a...
That's what happens when you get depressed. You start making disregarded decisions. Yeah, I'm making so
Come
low
on,
amount of
fuck,
money.
They all went to save
I
him,
may
and
as
that
well
one
just
warden
make
down,
even
that's
less money.
Oryx is down in the
Hey,
library.
Carl.
Yeah, I love playing Rainbow. The problem
I've
is
been
you
on
gotta-
this
you
particular
gotta have-
set of
I have to have a
scenes for the
5 second all
past
times, I just get
45
team
minutes.
killed or the
I
round
wanna
gets
say.
thrown.
It's
Which
been one
I
of
don't
those
care about
streams.
my rank. It is what it is.
Wings, I'll let you know.
Oh, fucking below. I don't have the bomb.
4 last stop standing.
Nice, 2v1.
5 seconds left.
Shit!
You're out of time.
God, I thought I had the bomb. I don't know why I was thinking I had the bomb. god! What? Why would you stand right on top of me?
So it's a new map, but it's just a modded version of it.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Fucking A, dude.
No longer in possession. All friendlies have been alarmed.
Fuck. The two guys on the west windows. Right, but like you can smell it coming back in and out.
He's in cigar now. Pushing,
They're moving
freezer.
through park.
Cocktail. In cocktail.
Cocktail's A site.
I hear him over here. He's still there. He's swinging. Swinging the hallway. He's back in cocktail. I know. Planting. He's found.
Watch near a freezer. There's someone there who's moving.
Whoa, fuck! I'm done.
Friendly, last operator standing.
One tab. In kitchen double.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh my god, I can't believe I actually did it.
Well, they... Okay,
I need to go down first? This is a strange ass game, you're telling me, man. Like I gotta go down. I can shoot while I'm climbing, I believe. There we go.
I don't know what happened.
Well, I gotta return down there anyway,
My
so
shit
that
just
was
dropped.
necessary. Okay, so as you can see, Carl, the first pillar only drops if you step on the pink spot. Beyond that, it's just memorizing the timing of the second,
Drone
third
has found
ones.
a bomb.
Homie, don't compare me to EDP. Please. God, just got my cookie counter. Come on. You gotta call that
Okay, it's
out.
every 5th cycle.
Whoa, jumped out on me. Fuck.
Diffuser is now secured.
Come on. How do you know?
I jumped.
How do you know?
I jumped.
15 seconds.
Go. I thought he went down the stairs. I was gonna push site. No, I wasn't serious about getting rid of memberships. I was in my feelings when I first woke up this morning. Most one experience of my life hardened me as a person. The trolling from 2017 to 2023.
We're gonna be on muted now.
It gave me a form of PTSD.
Just kidding. I'm gonna get the hang of
I'll probably be asleep tonight in Hoosier. Like, I honestly go to bed about 4:30 and I sleep till about 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's fucked up.
I don't know. I wish the trolling was over. I don't think I'd do it. Like, the last few days have been fucking rough because, like, I've been fucking in. I don't know why. Like, it has to be with my eating. Like, my eating's been bad and, like, the whole nine. But I don't know. But between my eating and my sleep pattern and shit like that, I don't know.
Look at the little teddy bear. It's his comfy bear, his comfort bear.
Hopefully it gets better.
It's for my anxiety, baby.
I've been a baby rat bitch lately. But thanks everybody for coming out. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
It looks like it indeed got deleted. Big ups Pharaoh's Anonymous. I'm struggling in this hard-ass game. I've been on this same set of scenes for the past hour. I will beat the game tonight, or die trying. And don't worry, I've died a lot. I was tossing around possibly having a death counter, but I decided against it. Because we should just keep the death counter at infinite, as that is where the death counter will hover. The remainder of the evening, I assure you. Wings of Redemption, Zikros joins and plays the troll clip. I don't even know who that is. Was that a bad guy? Is that a troll? Was that a good guy turned troll? Yeah, it's looking like a 6 a.m. banger. We're coming down to it. The Moist Critical video is after this one. Vidro's a 007 cocksucker. Yeah, the lesser window trolls I'm not as familiar with. The name was familiar. Co-host? For real talk?
Hello, everybody. How you guys doing today? My day's been pretty good. Gonna finish it off with some Rainbow. She said him and Seymour want to play, but I've invited them and they ain't neither one showed up.
Honestly, Mods ban marked one. I need to beat the game for him.
Please, a fuck.
You're a little kid.
He was right. This is a Dingus style
Dude,
game. It's just
open and they're
fucking
shooting
impossible.
At me. I can't cross it.
Well, yeah, must recover the diffuser. Eliminated all friendlies.
Dude, they have a big hole in the wall and they're just shooting at it. They're playing it like an open bandit wall.
They're on that cam.
Is that not a person?
I got the cam. I think
that 100% is a person. God, how? Jesus, a Confederate soldier for a living.
Dusk playthrough redeem? Ah shit, that was redeemed, wasn't it?
I did say the age of consent should be 12. You know why I said that?
Oh no.
I knew girls that were like 12, 13, 14.
Ban him, mute, 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 ban him now!
Blackbeard has like a hat.
On the regular. Why didn't you save them, Dirty? You can fix those ladies. Hey, Jordy could fix them, Yuri. Why you stream that shit, man?
I'm doing well. Can't complain.
Reinforced. There's one in model. I dropped a bomb. One in model.
Guy underneath the stairs. Underneath the stairs.
Vividly remember that stream. That shit was early fucking the morning. That's why he said it. He didn't think anyone was gonna be awake. He was tripping hard. I don't know why he says he sleeps from 4 a.m. to 3 p.m. Motherfucker always has a morning shift going on from what I've seen.
Yeah, some people say paint drying is better than watching One Piece.
Damn. I disagree. You're entitled to your opinion, but you already knew that.
Watching the trunk.
Oh, I got shot in my right side.
Quick, everybody's playing.
Whoa, where? She's picking in that little museum area.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I don't know. I was debating swinging him. I was like, stay there. I guess I better shoot him.
Down.
Come on, in lockers.
Look at how much essay writing I gotta do to clear this room, man. We're almost 2 hours into the stream. If you could please help out with a like or donation. I see, dude, he thinks Lummings isn't gonna clip that out. No way he's gonna see what I'm typing in the chat, man. Make a save point.
What's my best
It's
map?
technically allowed
Shit.
because you can
I don't
save
have a
in
best
game
map,
anywhere.
honestly. I suck ass equally on every
If you
map.
want to show off his typing skills, you just play Mario Teaches Typing. Wait for it, wait for it. Ba-bum-ba!
Oh, excuse me.
How was... Why?
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 That actually.
Castle or something?
This checkpoint. Yes!
Have I had a today?
Yes!
Nah, Derek, I haven't.
It was
I'm
right.
about $90 off.
All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Wow, that's might as well call it here.
Aw, we went the right way too. We did that in one shot.
I think I'm gonna call it there, boys. Go and go to bed. I'll see you guys a little bit later. Peace, people. I'm Audi 5000. Looks like this stream's getting
All right,
deleted.
the big one is coming up. Wings Redemption asked Moist Critical, Sir Moist himself, to help get his Ubisoft account back. Richard likes laziness. Yeah, it probably does. Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video. Dun 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 dun.
Let's go ahead and make this Lumix video. Lippity bippity.
Whoa. Morning, everybody.
I really like Diablo 4.
What's up with this audio?
I figured I'd test the waters while you're still here.
Nice beginner's trap.
You know I'm leaving in a minute, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Good catch. Oh, I feel good today. I just getting up.
Big ups on feeling good, I suppose.
Guys, I'm about to poop. I'll be right back.
Now, how do I get down there?
Alright. I'm back. Just super fucking rare. Well, it's rare because very few enemies can drop.
Is it Dark Souls of PS1 games? Yeah, you guys thought that was Kingsfield. So how are the enemies able to sneak out from the bottom to the other side, the bottom side, but I couldn't get over there? Wow, thank you. Thank you, Amber Alert. Thank you. It was much
Kelly's
needed.
been on a cat kick lately. So what's the plan for today? Pretty much don't have a plan for today. Probably gonna play Rainbow Six and Diablo 2 and eventually eat, go back to bed. My two's
Am I
not that
missing
bad today.
something here? How is this not an entrance?
I ate before getting on. I had 3 little baby Slim Jim things.
Really?
I'm not
Man,
mentally
one is
feeling the
enough to
best.
fill me up.
It is what it is.
Oh,
Like,
I see.
honestly.
Climb up there.
It's one of those things, like I'm not having the greatest month, but all I can do is work. Can't dictate anything else. DJ, how did you lose all the momentum? No hate. I was going to lose the momentum regardless, man. Like, people expected a guy that was on the wrong side of 30 with a bad hip and 400 pounds to go into a boxing career. That, like, you know.
We expected
To
a
me, that's
career,
a
but
little
you
delusional.
yourself said more than one, but no.
It is what it is. It's like
more than one, but no
at the
more
end
than
of the day,
3.
I'm going to be the same person. Like, I only can go with based on the opportunities that I'm given.
Brief recap of the
Yeah, but
lore
they didn't
here.
continue to
There
turn
really
up.
isn't much to work
I mean,
with. The
like-
kid's dog got kidnapped. The one you see in the
I mean, I
overlay
wasn't
here
gonna
got
box
kidnapped. We're
again.
trying to save the dog. There's a bunch of dark
I'm not into
monsters.
boxing to the
They're
point
Jar
where I
Jar
wanna
Binks
go live in a
aliens.
gym
When they get infected
and,
by
like,
the
have a
darkness, they
boxing
turn into
trainer
dark
and all this
monsters.
other shit.
And we got light
That's just
powers
not
for
who I
some
am.
reason. And the kid can
And third,
pilot
I'm
a
a recluse.
spaceship, even though
Like,
he's
I
literally a
enjoy
kid. There's
being
nothing
in the
special
house,
about him. He's got a
hanging out,
spaceship in his
chilling, laying
treehouse,
in
and
bed.
we're like
This
on
is what
another
I like
planet.
about life.
And we're
I
just
know that some people don't
exploring
like
and
that,
getting
but that's
killed
what
by
I enjoy.
literally everything that we
So,
come
like,
across.
Though I was gonna lose the momentum, whatever it was. That's the reason I didn't stream. Honestly, like for the most part, like
Maybe in the
after
end
the
it
fact I
tells
didn't
all.
stream
Better not be some
because
fucking
like
dream.
it would just been people disappointed.
Ah, yes, I was just dreaming. Time to go
And,
to
like,
school.
just like this conversation right now.
No,
is
it's
like,
time for you to give me back
this
all
is
my
just
fucking
bait
time you
that I'm
wasted.
taking. Great. If I make some emotes we consider adding, sure. He's got to stay on me, because usually once I get off here, I'm done. Like I'll be on Twitter a little bit, but I'm usually done for my with like online for the
Thought
day.
I had to backtrack
when I get
back
off
like this
stream. It's like I
pillar
try
would be
not
raised,
to
but it's not.
interact. I don't really talk to people, but Brave, you know that I don't talk to people. I'm one of the hardest people in the world to talk to, because I'm just to myself. Like I just chill out and
Okay, we're still alive.
go about my day. Hang out with Bailey. Hang out with Grayson.
Dr. Grayson.
Yeah, thank you, Kronos. Thank you for pointing out. America's always been a dumpster fire, man. Don't let it fool you. Actually, I haven't watched baseball this week for the most part. Nah, I'm not gonna get a tattoo, man.
Yeah, rest in peace,
Tattoos on dudes
Rocco.
my size are pointless. If I ever did lose weight, they just get cut off in a loose skin surgery, shit like that. Like I don't. To me, like a
What am I
tattoo is a
missing
complete
here?
waste of money. I don't feel like expressing
This
myself.
looks like an entrance to the next
or
area,
anything
but
of
it
that
doesn't let
nature.
me proceed.
And then sometimes you get up regret tattoos. I remember me, Woody, and Kyle were talking about getting like PKA tattoos or YouTube tattoos because they were such a big prominent part of our lives at the point. And it's like, if I would have done that, I would have looked back at it regretting now, like where my YouTube ended up at. Because in my back of my mind, there's always going to be Friends Season 7. Like nothing ever nobody ever stays on top. For every Moist Critical there's a Ray William Johnson. For every PewDiePie there's, you know, whatever the next flavor of the month is, right?
You can only
The
name
Rolling
one guy
Stones
that was
aren't
flavor
still
of the
topping
month.
the charts. Everything has a fixed time frame. You know,
Hey, he's just being a realist. I'm just being
I reached out
honest.
to Moist Critical to try to get him to help me, and he ignored me.
Why would he do that? You're
So I
such a
figured
nice
he had a
guy.
bigger voice than I did to help get like my Ubisoft account back. He ignored me.
I mean, he
Maybe
has
he
no
didn't see it,
obligation to assist
but
you,
who
to be
knows?
fair.
But again, I've never done anything for him either, so like I can't hold him.
Yeah,
like some
yeah,
imaginary
yeah,
gold
you haven't
standard.
done anything for him. Why
At
you
the end
gotta
of the day,
grease
he's
your
just
wheels
human as
for him?
well.
The fuck you done for him? What have you done for the Moist Empire?
Well, I figured Ubisoft would respond to him faster than they would respond to me. Dude, I'm still actively reaching out to Ubisoft. What are you talking about? At this point, I've given up on getting my account back to just like, here, I can show you receipts for like my elite skins. Can I have my elite skins back?
Gotta
There's
tell
no
them you
reason
wailed
to
out
have
hard
the
in the game like
most critical. Like, if he
DSP.
wants
They
to
don't
hang
make
out, I'll hang
they'll
out
like
with him.
acquiesce for you
He'll
in
be
that
on the
case.
stream or something. Like, again, like any momentum
I spent
get
so
is gonna
much
be
in this
lost.
game. You need to
It
do
doesn't
this
really
for me.
matter
You
in
are
that
losing a
front because,
customer here. I'm the
I don't
only
know,
reason
like,
your
I'm just
fucking
not
game is
motivated
still
to
a
make
business.
videos anymore. Like the best thing I could do for my channel right now would be to like do something, no matter what it was. You know, videotaping my day, getting, you know, my little 10,000 views they would get, and all the negative comments would actually help me more than doing what I'm currently doing, and I still can't make
It's
myself
drilling
do
dinger.
it.
I don't know where to go. I'm
Like,
lost now.
Like I have
I think
such
the game's
PTSD
glitched.
from
I don't know,
years
guys.
of content creation. I know this sounds terrible, and people.
I'm just
would
assuming maybe something
think this
happens if I beat
backfired,
all
but,
the
like,
worms.
I'm not the only person that's ever said this. Like, I think one of the FaZe guys recently quit, said he fucking hated creating content grind, and it's a vicious fucking grind, dude. Like, every day you wake up, you have to create something, and it's like, and it can't, and like, generally it can't be the same thing you created the day before. There's another Amrune. Good. Kronos. Got timed out for the last dono. One supporter, well done. It's like you and the mods are in compete. I didn't time you out.
That's not
Generally, I
true.
tell people not to time people out for donos unless they're super vicious. Well, my mods are doing exactly what I tell them to do, because, like, here's the thing with constructive criticism. If you come in and think, oh, this is how you fix your channel wings, I've heard it. I've heard it.
Okay, but have you
I've heard it.
considered
You
it?
should
Have
do
you
workout
implemented it?
videos. You should do real life.
Whatever happens to
vlogs, you
fast
should do
food,
try
the
this.
fast food video,
I got
the
ideas
lasagna
on the
video,
back burner that would be gold. I just can't get myself to do
the
them. Like, here's an
unboxing
idea that me and
retrospective.
Kelly
Did you not
had.
film anything in London?
We
I
were
know you
recently shopping
did.
for a car, right? Which we bought the car at this point, but we were shopping for a car.
Yeah, shopping for
And
the
when you're shopping
car.
for a car, you see a lot of buy
That
here,
could be
pay
a
here
video.
people. And like the car we had before, as our third
Scammer
car,
awareness
was a
for buying
2006 Ford
cars.
Focus.
That could be like you got a
Right.
niche for that.
And it was a good car. Like, it was mechanically sound. It had low miles. It goes.
He had a little
anywhere
segment
you
where he
wanted
told
it to
us
go.
he
Like,
looked at a
it was
scammer
ugly.
listing for a car and
Like,
told
the
us
person
how
on
why
it
it was
before
a
us
fake
was like a
listing.
teenage
And make a video
girl.
like that
She
for
had wrecked
idiots.
it a couple times.
like
it
me.
had dents everywhere. You know, the front bumper had looked
Here's
like
how this
Wolverine
listing
took a
is
chunk
fake,
out of
baby.
it.
You can
I didn't
tell
give a
'cause,
shit, I
this
bought
here
it
and
for-
that.
I bought it because
Instant
it was a
10K.
naturally aspirated inline four that was mechanically sound. I wanted it just a DoorDash. But one thing we noticed with Fiona is you got poor shamed in it. I don't know if anybody
He
here
could
has
be
ever
a
been
car guy
poor shamed,
YouTuber.
but it's a real thing where people look at
That's the
you
awareness.
like you don't have any ways or means.
Be
Like,
pretty
you look
interesting.
like
Yeah,
they're
it would
above
be.
you. And it's an interesting
I like
phenomenon.
when William does
for
videos
example,
on art
here's a
scammers.
story that
That
me and
shit's
Kelly
interesting.
had. We
That's
went
why I
to,
like the Indian scammers too.
We went to Krispy Kreme,
Jim Brown
and she wanted a bottle of water.
Do the needful.
Like, all right, so
Do not redeem.
Krispy Kreme just happened to be the closest store to us that served
Oh
drinks.
my
She wanted a
god,
bottle
I
of
just
water.
want to
So we
shoot
went
this
to
one
Krispy
worm
Kreme
because of the
and
vain
asked
hope that
for
something
a
will happen if I
bottle of
shoot
water.
it.
You know, and they literally tried to like downsell us that they could give us cups of water instead of the bottles, that their bottles were a little pricey, and it's like you could just tell. And like, I know some people are just being nice when they do that, but like this person was looking at us with like the slide eyes.
Thing
and,
is
like,
really
you
driving home. This is
why
gonna be a
you
6
waste money
a.m.
and things
stream.
like that.
You fucking
It's
know
like,
it.
oh, it's like we just give us the bottle of water. And it's like you see the
Yeah,
people
because
are shamed. So we were
welcome
thinking
to
like
Heart of Darkness
buy here, pay here
continuation.
places.
As
Like,
you
the
can
car we
see,
bought
I'm
for, like,
gonna be here for a
$3,500.
while. I'm lost. I don't know
If
where to go. I don't know what I'm doing. Game sucks.
you
Doesn't work. 2
were
out
to
of
go
5.
to, like, a buy here,
Developers
pay
are
here place, it would
idiots.
be, like, 10
Probably
grand.
work for Kojima. Kojima's a fucking
And I
cocksucker.
wanted to do a video.
Why am I
where,
running
like, me and
around
Kelly
chasing this
dressed
worm?
up
Because I
really
think something
trashy
might
and,
happen
like,
if I beat it.
drove an old car. Like we have a
It's
car
like something
that
out
we
of
have
it. This is
access
how you
to.
don't
It's a
play. It is.
2012,
This is how you ding play.
like Toyota
Same
Camry, but
acronym.
it's hit a deer. Like it's
Is it just
the interior's
unkillable?
completely fucked up. But it's a Camry, so it still fucking runs, right? It looks and smells like a cigarette.
Now I don't want to come out.
We were going to take that car to like buy here, pay here places and pretend that we were looking for cars. And like dress real trashy and like do like secret video. And
Yeah,
then
I know
go
you can
back
shoot them. They
to
balloon
the
up
same
and fly off the
place
screen.
later on.
I did it to
dress
the rest of
nice in one of our newer cars.
It's no,
and
it's an
see,
enemy. I promise
the
you, this is an
difference.
enemy. You saw? How can you say that
reacted to you.
when you saw me shoot all the other ones?
We also had an idea on stream to like for example, we own a kayak.
Big
Well,
ups,
Kelly
Trevor
owns a kayak.
Trove.
I never use it.
Yeah,
But
when I
the
say I'm
idea
getting
is
my
we go to
dinger
the
out, this is
local
what I'm
park
talking
here,
about.
And we see if the kayak's weight limits are really a thing.
Dinger's
'cause,
popping up the-
this
the
came
hidey
about by
holes.
like the sub regulations and how like Stockton Rush
The
said like,
pixel
oh, safety
perfect
regulations
dodge.
are just there to slow people down. Brr, 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 you don't need them. It's like, and you know, my thought process is regulations are written in blood, right? Regulations are there from thousands of cases where people, you know, have went through this and this has happened as the outcome. And, you know, some people look at like, oh, I did this one time and I didn't die, so why do I need
I
regulations?
gotta
You
keep
know?
moving too, because he won't appear
But
again if you stay
We were
still.
gonna
Come
put myself in
on,
the kayak
bro.
and see if
bro.
I actually, the kayak would
Pixel
actually hold me
perfect.
and how far it would hold me. And there's a great chance you'd see me just plunge into the fucking river multiple times.
Why doesn't he want to attack me at least? Can't we attack me?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
if
have
it's an
all these stream
animation,
ideas.
why
I
am I allowed to shoot here?
I don't know. It's like I said, and I hate to use the term PTSD because it kind of like brings the normal
It's like
meaning
when
of
it
down.
when it
'cause
seems
by
like
no
I'm gonna
means,
hit
like,
him, there's a delay in
jumping
me
at car
pressing
doors
circle
shutting
and
or
the bullet
anything like
coming
that,
out.
like,
But only when it looks like I'm
at the
about to
point
get
in
the
my
shot
life where I
off.
fear.
See?
you
Why
know,
did
just
why
negative-
was there a delay
just
in that?
negative
But now I can
interaction.
spam it. Interesting.
He's like, I had like.
Hey, what if I get
I don't know
down?
how old you are. Face of Fuzz might know this idea. Like I have a can of Wendy's chili, right? And I bought this can of Wendy's chili
Big
to
ups
do a
Wendy's
video
chili.
with that I'm probably never gonna do. Like, I don't know if you
Oh,
guys
wait,
remember there was like
the
a
Wendy's
Sunny
chili
D
review?
commercial where like the kid comes in from playing, and he's like, ooh, what do we have? We
Yeah, they
have,
commercialized Wendy's
soda,
chili.
We got purple stuff.
Big ups on the bubble.
Like I was
Over
gonna
bowl?
start out
Double blow.
with like a skit of like
You
doing
eat
that, where I was like gonna go into the pantry and like look and like have the camera in the pantry and like me
Man,
scanning
this shit's
the pantry.
sad. Oh, I
looking
got it,
for,
I got it,
like,
I got it,
what do I
got it.
wanna eat?
And it did nothing.
Wendy's
I got it,
chili.
and it did
like, pop out
nothing.
the Wendy's
Thank you,
chili in the
game.
can instead of like actually going to Wendy's and getting chili.
As I was saying,
And,
he
like,
has
then,
the
like,
ideas.
have, like,
He
an
obviously
actual
has
fucking
ideas
review
for
of the Wendy's
content. He's
chili.
just so fucking lazy. Like, this would actually be kind of
No,
funny
we already
to
hit
do
the
something
donut
with the
goal
chili.
already. I need to make at least another 450 for this month.
Good ending achieved.
Be nicer to make 900 though.
I need to make that 9, honey.
Crasco, you're 100% right.
Spookily real robust game, yeah. It's the
Like,
figment of
me and Kelly have
of a
whole
kid's
like page of a
schizophrenic
notebook
nightmarish
full of, like,
illusions
YouTube
come to
ideas
life.
in various stages. Like Kelly's so great at helping me with this stuff, but like she doesn't
It
understand
just won't
either.
let me
It's like-
continue
like
past
she,
here.
She wants to call
What
it
could I be
laziness. I
missing?
call it like I'm just so gun shy about doing anything because I like my automatic perception of anything I do is people are going to shit on me in some form or another. So that's what it is.
They're gonna shit on you regardless, man.
It's not even laziness. I'm like what about laziness about it? Like it's something deeper than laziness. Because if it was just laziness, like this is the all-time highest peak of laziness. Then, because literally I have, like my wife drew out the schematic. I have the plan. All I have to do
Of
is
course.
like literally like open up
Worm's
an
about to
email,
come back.
insert 2 files, and be like, yo man, I'd want to do this. Create like a little paragraph, and boom. Next thing you know, he'd send me back a link with a shirt. I'd put the shirt on I'd start advertising the shirt. I'd buy a shirt for myself to wear and be like, yo, you guys can get this shirt too. And then, you know, proceeds will go to X shelter, which I don't want to give the shelter's name.
That was a nice jump there.
Because
he did a
people would
flip.
just probably do creepy shit and call them and harass them. I don't know. Like it's just
Am I
parts of my
supposed
body.
to drop
Like,
here?
I don't understand myself at this point in life. It's like I enjoy
know
losing
where
weight,
else
but
I could
since I got off of
possibly-
Ozempic, like I
the
want
game
to
would
eat
want me to
everything
go.
on the fucking planet. Shoot, I need more Ozempic, period. Like I can get an off-brand
yes,
knockoff
my
Ozempic,
favorite
but it's
room.
like $400 a month, which is better than the $2,600 Ozempic.
That's how you know
ones
I'm out of
charge.
ideas going
Like,
down here.
I can't get Ozempic because I'm not diabetic. That's the problem. Like they only want to give you Ozempic if you're a diabetic. 58, 59. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up. I'm close, I'm close. I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Ah! That sounds wrong out of context. But still, shut up. First try, let's fucking go, baby. That's what happens when you piss me off. Wings of Redemption is at the bottom of life. What's wrong with these titles? We got 3 videos left. 3 videos, we're coming up. My nieces are hoodlums.
My nieces are hoodlums. I have one niece.
One niece that absolutely loves Lummox. I don't think Kelly actually says Lummox there. Maybe she was trying to say Lummox and mispronounced it. Hey, everybody.
Because the Yankees lost.
Ayana's in theater. Ayana.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 guys there. It's Twitch
Wanna
and
meet,
Sledge
wanna meet,
outside
wanna
VIP.
What in the world's going on here?
He's amazing. Or you have Adam.
Where? Oh, he's lame.
Oh,
I think I remember that
fuck.
stream, Ghost. Oh
Damn
shit.
it. I thought he was down. Fuck me.
Vault rotate now.
I got some.
Oh, come on. I thought he was about Vault Rotate.
He was.
So this was the way to go?
Oh, one is
Hey,
in
Sansa.
bathroom.
The Echo shot me in the back and sprinted straight into the back.
I don't know about this, you guys.
Trying to figure out where that other guy was. I called it out. And
No!
Dude, honestly,
no!
I have a pinched nerve in my hip right now. Causes a lot of pain and makes my leg go numb.
Okay, checkpoint.
Like stairs are the worst with it.
Come on, that is
That's the
straight
reason I didn't take a
bullshit.
fight right away after Boogie because I want to get my fucking hip fixed. I got a CT scan coming up. No, I don't know if I'm fighting again. Like I've put on like 15
I think
pounds
the
since the
4
fight.
demo was not bad. Hey, big ups.
Like I feel like shit. I'm just
If I had
unmotivated.
anything to do with influencing you
Nah,
to
I've
try
been
it
eating
out,
like shit, dog.
I'm glad that happened.
Like you know, I'm thinking about like Little Caesars be fire right now. You know that kind of mindset.
Little Caesars would be kind of fire right now, if only because I've been
Dude, I
stuck in
would
this
so fight
level
Elon Musk.
for 2 hours, going on
No, I
3.
don't fast food 3 times a day. Like today,
I could go
like
for
today, I'm probably
anything
gonna
right
have like
now,
ramen
man.
noodles, and then my wife. Well, my wife might bring me home something
Now,
today
come
from
on,
church.
come on, no,
And like I might eat.
no.
I might eat out tonight
Well, how
for
was I
dinner.
supposed to know that was was gonna happen?
clear his top.
You don't get to do that,
Top of the
game.
second's coming down.
Oh fuck!
Oh my lord!
We shouldn't have to be doing all this.
Let me play aggressive roamer. I'll play aggressive roamer.
Like, he's by the ladder. Just he dropped down. Nope. Yeah, he dropped down. With his grace is to make it go away on its own, because they're probably not going to do it.
Okay, shortcut activated.
He says it's they might not do it because it's not big enough.
Dude, I'm already at the bottom of life, dude. I barely make money. Like you go at Wings of Redemption, hire social media advisor, part-time pimp. You're struggling bad and have a huge fall coming.
I see
if
what
you
they
don't
want me to
something.
do here. They want me to open one of them and not
And
2
then
of
he
them.
agreed with
But
you.
it's still fucking ridiculous, man.
Whoa! Fucking double door.
Camera, we can shield.
I had my what? I didn't have my. I threw 2 down. Just I
You didn't
headshot.
know all of them.
I only have 2.
Yeah, you got that.
Come on, dude. There's no claymores or nothing set up. A bacon. What about me making $90 a day means I can go and buy a $3,000 or $4,000 computer?
Fuck was that noise? We're bringing a dog whimper back.
Archives.
No bullshit.
90.
What?
That was bullshit.
That was funny.
Trying to spam the shots there. It dropped by input.
Bandit ran out of something.
I'm 2-7 in my last 10 matches. I don't know why I'm losing so much. I mean, I'm playing with random people, but like it's just lose. I don't know. It's whatever. I play this game for fun.
In all points.
Fuck me.
Let's play the few.
It all depends on what map.
You motherfucker. Oh no, you didn't. I'm coming for you. That's not a line I want to hear Phil tell me ever. Alright, see, I get the gimmick here. Middle button opens both of them up. The right one only opens up one, and you're expected to clean house.
We're $8 off the donation goal.
Should I switch operators? I'm about to go with these.
I'm probably gonna get all boys. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Oh, did I actually do it? Oh my lord. Okay. We are proceeding. We're making progress. Wings of Redemption goes 0-4 in Rainbow Six again. At least it's not 0-5.
I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be in front of the camera anymore. Shout out to the hoodlums and all the hoodlums in the chat. That's still a solid piece of muscle. Solid piece of muscle. Hey.
All this just for one button.
I lost the desire to stream.
I love it. Now you gotta open this one.
What's up? What up, players?
Hello.
I would rematch Boogie in a. I would love to rematch Boogie in a sumo
Now he
wrestling.
wants to fight. The depression ended. Yeah, I want to rematch Boogie.
Dude,
I fucking beat his ass,
If you want
pimp.
to pay me, I will wear a diaper and sumo wrestle Boogie.
What? Ban anyone mentioned boxing, by the way. Ban him permanently.
If it's in the States, I'll do 10 grand. If it's out the States, I'm gonna need 20.
Oh my god, what is this room? You worms better pop back out.
Klein, let me give you some advice, dude. Like, don't take anybody's word as gospel when their hobby is to follow somebody on the internet and just make fun of them and lie about them.
I'm thinking like.
Go ahead and ban McGravy, please.
You guys said the worms don't attack. Oh, they're just
Fuck me, I thought I had a
animations,
stun
Dingus.
left.
The worms are just animations. They don't attack. Now you know. They're just worms. They can't hurt you. Well, then what the fuck just happened there?
Come on, dude. What, you just giving up on Fenrir? Is that what we're doing? He's one shot. That was a bad
Everything
play,
on screen
Cheese.
is dangerous. Yeah, I can see.
Really, I'm telling you, into the site trying to take it. Bro, all you guys are just standing still, not taking sight.
Cheese, that you can't defend yourself on this, man. Like literally, you walked in.
Thank you for the follow, Luis. I hope you enjoy terrible side-scroller action
You
gameplay.
walked in front of Finka while he was fighting Fenrir. You get shot by
But yeah,
Fenrir.
and
You throw
whoa,
a ying that
whoa, what
blinds
happened there?
beyond,
Did you guys see
and
that?
right as you walk in, you stop
What?
him and get him killed as well. Like you literally fucked 3 teammates in one move.
Okay, this is the new plan.
The other behind
God.
Shut up. Shut up. New plan. New plan.
There's 2 guys in cash.
No, go back
Order
down.
66 is when the Siths
You guys see
eliminate all
that?
the Jedi.
What?
Like exterminate.
Huh?
Bill, it's the same as every day. 1:30, man.
Come on, come down.
I can't hear shit. Dion, nobody's watching my back, so I have to watch when they hit that one too.
Guy coming up yellow.
Where's Ash? Where's Ash? Where's Worm?
I'm gonna smoke it. Oh! Kitchen.
Look at this. Now they don't want to come down anymore.
I'm backing up, Seymour. That's my last smoke.
Whoa! He's in.
Not really.
Watch out, there's a hole in the wall. Chaotic.
One in workshop.
Look, okay, look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Whoa!
So they only
There's
go
a
down
guy
a
still
feast when there's at
security.
least 2.
Maybe? Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, third one. Fuck.
And then they
90. One coming up east stairs.
Diffuser is active.
Big up Screen Lobster.
Protected at all costs.
You got a sub earlier today from UNFW1, the unfun one. If you see them, be sure to tell them thank you and congrats on your 10 months. Pretty cool, right?
How'd he kill
We're
me?
continuing with Heart of Darkness. It's going about as well as you'd expect.
Whoa! Oh!
Hey, don't thank me,
Redlock's
thank
on back of
UNFW.
She's on the garage door. Maz, do you not see Zad time reload 420? He spams the same thing over and over again. Like, what are you guys doing?
10 seconds left.
That window, wing. He's perfect.
What?
Is he in there?
One shot.
Shoot him, Seymour.
Get him, eliminated. Get him.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Shoot him, Seymour.
Oh.
0-4, baby. Seymour stole every kill I was getting. All right,
Okay,
boys.
so you shoot them,
I think that's gonna
distract
call
the
it for right now.
worms, and then come
Looks
down.
like this stream's getting deleted.
Okay, that sort of worked, but not really. Did I see the guy's recent positive cell tweet? Yeah, it was pretty lame. Oh my god, Jude is so amazing. Less than 1 month and I get 2 diamond characters. Yeah, well, one of them didn't really count. That's Cope. That's the troll Cope. These guys just don't want to accept that I'm good at Street Fighter. Final Lummox video. We are finally here. 15 hours ago. Wings of Redemption. This is not my fucking day, man. And we end on my my favorite opener.
Lit up like the 4th. I'm a happy drunk.
I'm a pop a big mama, cause your daddy is drunk. I wanna pump it up like the Goodyear blip. Make you holler for $1, that's the way I pimp.
Gold links and minks and shrimp
dinners on the bayou. Them's all the wings that I ain't gonna buy you.
I wanna pump
it up like the Goodyear blip, like the Goodyear blip. Hello.
Oh, Frank Castle's coming to Conway.
Is he?
Cool with me. I'll just call the cops on him.
That's the way to
own my
open the
land.
stream.
It's private property.
Oh yeah.
I'll just trespass him.
1/4 of that beautiful land there.
Would I go on a sub to visit the Titanic, dog? No, I would not. Hell, I don't even like going on abandoned ships in video games. I think it's boring and causes anxiety because you have your. It's got a
How
time
is that
constraint
boring,
everywhere.
then?
Go ahead, ban Pingling, please. Pingling has a photo of Hitler as his icon. That's what he did. Well, Charlie Chaplin also played Hitler in the movie The Dictator. Still could be the same concept. Dog, I was trying to watch DSP play Final Fantasy 16. That shit's rough.
Good match, everybody. Good match.
I agree, actually.
He lets me.
getting pushed from the door, and I'm getting pushed from the wall.
Operator standing.
Come on, guys.
All friendly should be.
Alright, let's make sure. Yeah, we're good.
Holy shit, I actually made it. That didn't last long.
Dude, Ash is in. Ash is in. Okay. Kaid's coming upstairs. Kaid's fucking stairs.
Alright, at least I get the gimmick done. Just
Oh! Fucking shooter,
wait till they
cheese.
feast.
He's
I should not have let go of the climb button.
90, it looks like. Looks like he's going 90 in front of you, Nova. Beyond trying to fire trigger the smoke detector. He's still in office.
God damn it. Fuck, he's one shot.
Let's go there.
I'm 1 in 4, dog. Every person.
Take our ace, no problem, dude.
Commit a pot.
Is active. Protected at all costs.
Watch
Gotta
the rotate.
reload.
Don't. Okay.
Oh, why you went passport? Fuck you.
Fuck you, man. Real talk.
Final
Seriously.
Fantasy anymore, T-Beats?
And I didn't pause the fuse until right before.
I haven't got into it, like honestly, and I have. I don't know. I
Game
haven't gotten
failed,
into it.
man.
And
It
it's just
flopped.
more of a movie. It's not really a fun stream experience. That's the reason. I'm looking into playing Up. Like if we meet like the donation goal today of 130, I'm gonna play Up tomorrow. That's the plan. We're gonna need Ace.
The plan is we take cafe and the whole upstairs arcade there, and then we come down. I'm actually y'all don't need me up top.
Cabin's one shot. Cabin's so lit. Watch out.
All right, big ups.
Cabs down.
Cabs down. Dragon door. Dragon door. Do we have any drones left?
Nomad.
What is that
Come
supposed
on,
to be?
dude. Fuck. This is not my fucking day.
You see what real pain is when the master gets here.
Alright, I guess I'm caught now. I got my dog back though. Hello, puppy. Alright, see you later, Mr. Pink Guy. Is he just here? Okay, he doesn't hurt me, I suppose. Cutscene? Oh, okay. Back to adventure, I suppose.
One friendly on you.
Should have had the Montaigne down one
friendly.
That was close. Could've got annihilated there. I did. Checkpoint.
Oh, another one crossing the hallway right now.
Is he going in initiation?
Checkpoint.
Where you just
Hello.
killed him. Where you just killed him.
Okay. Back in prison.
He's on that spot again. Oh, he's chewing the camera.
Chaotic, you are terrible with callouts, man. You need to learn the rooms.
Yo, fuck off, man. Why don't you suck my dick, bro?
Learn the callouts, dog.
I got you 2 kills there. I got you 2 kills, man. Chill the fuck out, man.
What's wrong with the people in this game?
Just because you got fucking killed, you had like what?
I asked you, did he cross into initiation?
Suck my fucking dick, bro.
And you didn't know what room I was talking about.
Dude, I don't give a fuck. I got you 2 kills. I think you, yeah, behind that was.
Ah, they pinched me.
He did get him those 2 kills though.
Alright, I got it.
Oh, fucking one shot. Fink is coming up yellow stairs quick. Yellow stairs quick. 28 seconds.
Oh shit.
What? Fuck, he pushed as soon as he shot you.
We have been eliminated.
What? You just gave it up, dude. What?
Dude.
One friendly remaining.
Come on, man. How do we lose that shit, man? Dude, they were just sitting waiting on picks.
Anyone in PM?
One in bathroom, one in bathroom.
Whoa, Bolts! Where are you from, bud? Dude, Arby's beef and cheddar sandwich kind of fire. Y'all hating.
Big ups,
Y'all hating in the
Gondor.
chat.
I agree. Big ups to the chair squeakers. We're making progress at last.
Do we get an A charge over here?
We trapped the
Fuck,
evil
she's in between.
villain's
She's on Christmas
assistant.
tree. I'm just disappointed in the way I've died so far.
We're actually on
Like,
last
I
Jordy
literally
video.
got picked off of head clips twice.
Now, why can't I charge my shot anymore? I just noticed
I
that.
went 1 and 5 and 5 and 7, and now I'm 0 and 2. So like it's, I gotta have a good game here.
One's in prep.
Come on, fucking A, dude.
Hold on, stay out.
Whoa.
Sally.
Fucking A, dude.
Play, bro. Dion, he's crazy.
Dude, I might have a negative win-loss this season. I'm 10 and 17 for the session.
Well, the other two. Hey, he's in stairs. He's in the stairs here.
Come on.
Can you move to the left?
Damn.
A little to the left. A little to the left, sir. A little to the left. No.
Okay.
Too much to ask for.
Come on. Ah.
Oh, the stream has been on this.
Ban Pingling too, dude. Pingling is deep in that fucking troll shit. Like, just ban him as well.
Yeah, so send him ban world.
Tapkin, just watch my back.
I got you.
One bottom.
Ow!
Gotta come through that door. Watch your back. Watch your back. Yeah, gotta come
I
through the door.
hate those worms so fucking much,
out in the
man.
room
And I thought I
behind you,
hated
to your
elites
left,
more.
Captain.
Whoa, come on, fucking.
Racing my wall. Sorry, watch the tech lab doorway and the window in electrical.
Whoa!
I mean, I'm calling it, dude.
No, I don't know the fucking map. I tell you guys to ban this map, and you don't do it. Let's ban Outback.
The call out.
I'm about to leave this fucking map, dude.
Okay, I got a drone door.
I'm having a shit game, so I can't really complain. Come on! Why is that wall fucking... Fucking...
Big up to Double A. I am suffering in this cinematic side-scroller PS1 platformer from 1997.
And we didn't make the donation goal.
Courtesy of Mark __.
So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow.
I want to believe I'm near the end, baby.
Looks like this
I
stream's
found a
getting
dog. I found a dog. Ain't that good for something? I really should get something to eat. It's a snack or something. I'm feeling zonked. We're getting to zonked dingus energy, which is bad because the game isn't complete yet. You guys want a 6-hour stream, right? That was no time at all for me to shoot him. What? Oh man, that was an L from the get-go. Okay, I need to eat. I need to get something. I need to get something. Let's put something on. What do we got? What do we got? Ranked Rainbow with fans, baby. That was a stream he did today. No clips from that yet. Let's just put on an easy Mamaji. DSP challenging low tier god. Aspen Gold's advice doesn't work for me. And defending weirdo in chat. That LTG segment last night was something.
This is brilliant. Now it's the
What? I could have.
I've been in hell since I pressed start, Aqua Saber. Alright, I promised I'll be back. I need sustenance.
I already did. Did I not use the
I need
Amiibo?
sustenance.
I
Hey,
swear
it's
I
that
already did
fake
this.
segment.
I'm almost positive we did this during the play.
Yeah, but you don't only
Playthrough?
redeem your amiibo shit once. You do it once per day. He forgot this, but I think his reaction was staged. It was It was a plug and play. The reaction could have been to anything. He wanted people to TikTok this, because this isn't
Jesus,
that
you
bad.
get more meat? You get more? You get that much meat? You just keep
Alright,
doing it?
I'll be right
you
back.
can do it once a day? What? Why did you guys tell me that? I'm 40 hours in. You're just telling me that now? What the fuck? Come on. You're just telling me that now in the playthrough? 40 hours in, you tell me now I get the meat once a day. I swear sometimes you guys, you're out to get me. I swear. Because you know this will absolutely now get clipped and put all over the internet. How did I know that? I know nothing about the amiibos. We did it at the beginning of the playthrough. I thought that was it. I didn't know I could get one a day. I would have been doing that the whole time I played. Every time I would have had a meat feast. A delicious carnivore feast. Execute clown mode. Every time I played this game. No, now I know. But what's the point? Damn it, man. All right. Anyway. All right. Let's relax. Let's calm down. You need to do the Tenno Village questline so you can get cheese and make pizza. Your Italian heritage demands it. Well, all right. Can we do that after? I want to do the dungeon, but I need to get healing items first, please. Can we not? Please not tell me to do other quests now. It's going to be counterproductive. By the way, I received a $1 tip from Shinken25. Do you jog around your gated community after you get mail to get exercise? I exercise in the way that I feel appropriate. It's none of your business how I do it. But I exercise when appropriate, and that's all I'm saying. Because every time that I try to mention something, people try to turn it into something it's not. I get enough exercise. Thanks for asking. Okay. Me sitting here from 10 to 4 with one 20-minute break in itself is not healthy. You cannot combine the Volfru with the like stone. I'm not trying. I'm trying to combine the like stone with something that will work. Electric Darner or a Thunderwing Butterfly Monster part. I have none of those. And I'm not going to kill critters. Fuck that. Well, if no one can figure out the elixir part, forget it. I guess I'm not going to get any electric resistance, right? No, I do not have a Discord server, nor will I ever have one. Too much problems with trolls, trying to mess with people, dox people, harass people. Oh, yeah. Now, that's some reflexes. I said, oh, no, you don't. Absolutely not. I will not get sucked down there. Woo. Woo. Very nice. Oh, any kind of contribution is greatly appreciated, whether it be a super sticker, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership for the community, which I'm sure some of these few hundred people would enjoy, or maybe a tip. All right, anything tonight would be great. This is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. I'm not here tomorrow. It would be great to have a nice, solid ending to my streaming week tonight if you guys are liking the content, okay? And if you want to see me continue to be able to do this as my job, you want to help the efforts to keep bringing the fun
The
gameplay
leftovers
streams
are
every
being
single day.
microwaved as we speak. That was right.
Where'd you come from? No, don't do that. Don't do that right now.
I bet a children's entertainer, guys. Ah, yes, the tasty
The
leftovers.
shoes are very shelved. Too bad there's no longer a DSP cozy emo. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if only we had the
we
DSP
could
cozy
eventually
emo.
get it
If
back
only
at
there
some
was
point.
something. If only there was something you could do within the next couple days that could help us get back the DSP cozy emo. Hey, Paris.
We could get it back at some point.
Thank you for the lurk.
We had enough. You know, we only need about 1,400
No, there's a new
members on the
routine.
channel.
Let me
If you guys get to
inform me
it's
that
a
you're
lurk, maybe we'll
lurking.
hit it. Please, guys,
If you have to
I
points
need
for
you
it.
to help as much as you can. If you want to see me
No guns.
continue to be a content creator for YouTube as well as a live streamer, and you want to see the playthroughs continue, the 10-year legacy continue, you've got to please step up and contribute if you can. Understand that if you cannot contribute for whatever reason, I understand, but I get the feeling a lot of people who watch my...
This shit is so weird because this is kind of blatant, but in a different kind of blatant compared to how blatant he can get today. I don't know if he would actually say it. He would be like this today, but I don't know if he would phrase it exactly how he phrases it here. I think it also his cadence. It has to do with his cadence too. His voice doesn't sound like how it sounds here.
To be a content creator
It kind of
for
hits
YouTube
different
as well as a live
with his
streamer,
old voice.
and you want to see the playthroughs continue, the 10-year legacy continue,
The
you've got to
10-year
please
legacy.
step up and contribute if you can. Understand that if you cannot contribute for whatever reason, I understand, but I get the feeling a lot of people who watch my content here on YouTube have always taken it for granted that as long as you're just here to watch the videos, everything's going to be okay. That's not the case anymore. But anonymous tipper saying, now that you're almost done with the Gerudo area, how would you rank the dungeons? I don't know yet. We didn't finish. Relax. We didn't finish yet. Let me finish. You're jumping the gun. Let me finish, and then we'll talk about it. Plus, there's a 5th dungeon, too. Can we relax? Jeez. Everyone wants me to rank everything constantly. Can you rank this? Can you rank, you know, the smell of fruit? Can you rank your the viscosity of your own farts? No. Relax with the rankings. We can do that later. Anyway, I received another $1 tip. Jade, thank you. He says, I'm happy that you hit diamond with Blanca. Thank you for that. I got a $1 tip for someone complaining about my scatological humor. Too bad. Welcome to 15 years of me doing humor on the internet. If you don't like it, don't watch me. That's incredibly stupid to go to someone who's been doing something for 15 years and tell them to stop. How about this? I'm telling you, stop criticizing. No one cares. Okay. What are you talking about?
Ask you something.
Stop whining, you little shit. Hopefully we can beat the boss. But guys, thanks for being a great audience. If you'd like to support my final stream of the week, please do in any way. I will give you a shout out, whether it's a tip, a super chat, a membership. It would be great to have a good final stream of the week. We are out of here within 20-30 minutes. I'm just going to basically try to finish this temple and then we're done for the night. So, last chance if you would like to support my stream. Thank you. We have a fake low-tier god in the chat, by the way, saying 1v1 on Street Fighter 6 when. I know it's fake because number 1, I have a golden crown, and Low Tier God has never been a member on the channel. Number 2, I actually did reach out to Low Tier God and sent him a DM on Twitter about it, just as a feeler. I said, listen, I know last time I challenged you to Street Fighter, many years ago, you said no. You said you have no personal benefit to do it. So I just sent him a second one. I said, listen, I respected your wishes. I don't talk about you.
Yeah, I came back just in time.
If you ever want to do a challenge set in Street Fighter 6, I've been playing the game a lot. I'd like to challenge you. And we'll leave it at that. And he never responded. So are you shocked? He's never going to respond.
Are you shocked? He's
He
never going to
personally
respond.
said it years ago. He says he feels like he has nothing to gain out of it.
Yes, I've said it before, I shall say it again. If you ask DSP to go on X show today, what will he tell you? I wonder. What would his response be if you tell him to go on a show for the benefit of someone else?
Going to respond. He personally said it years ago. He says he feels like he has nothing to gain out of it.
Would it possibly be the same thing that LTG is saying here to him?
Like if he wins, he gets nothing. If he loses, everyone talks shit.
Interesting.
I can understand that completely. Really, I can understand that completely. So
yeah, but
if
you
that's
still want
the
it though.
mentality, then that's still the
No, you still
mentality.
want it though, don't you?
I did lay
You
out
still
the
want it though,
challenge
don't you?
and said I'd like to play it, but he hasn't responded.
Like
so he
LTG's gonna
probably
quit
never
FC6
will, and
suit. He already said
fine
it's
if he does.
banned. It's banned from his live
I'm sorry to
streams.
say though that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, there you go. Low tier god to the super chats, not the real one. Let's stage a boxing match with Keem.
so
I'll throw the match
if you missed a peace free stream for this is actually Lucifer Soul.
Big payday.
They didn't even make a new account. Just
good. I'm glad.
Renamed
Glad to throw
himself.
the match for personal gain. Where's Pura?
He already went back
The
on that.
fake low
He
tier
did.
god that is super chat says when Sons of the Forest comes to consoles, will you try it out? If so, co-op would be the perfect stooge, better than Derek. You could be the perfect stooge better than Derek. Derek is not a stooge at all. And that's very insulting.
It's been
If you
lower
ever
than a
insult
stooge.
another chatter again, I'm going to permanently ban you regardless of the fact that you're impersonating low tier god and doing whimsical super chats. So I think you should check yourself before you get wrecked yourself. You son of a bitch.
What?
Okay.
No, you said that incorrectly,
So I think
sir.
you should check yourself before you get wrecked yourself.
Man, and I thought I spoke incorrectly all the time on stream.
You son of a bitch. Okay. So it looks like I'm blatantly violating the rules, and I'll get banned.
Blatantly violating the
nagging him,
rules.
slowly annoy him, slowly.
Do we
get
have to
him.
give adjectives to
No,
everything
fuck
we
off.
say?
I'm not stupid, you
Ah,
dumb
yes,
shit.
it's virally popular,
I wanted
atrociously
to finish
bad,
the
failed
quest,
miserably.
so next time around,
violently.
we can do what you guys wanted me to do. But this is just being incredibly stupid at this point.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
this
this
is the
moment.
dumbest thing ever.
Uh-oh.
This is the worst sensor. It doesn't actually work and tell you anything. It just annoys you. What a waste of time. I was like, I'll give you guys some extra tonight. I was like, and by the way, and here's what I'll say, because this is one of the points that I was making with the Asmongold thing, where Asmongold was like, oh, well, you see, if you play games extra, you know, you're rewarded by your audience. If you play games extra and you stay late or you play a lot more, you know, that you get more. It doesn't happen. For me, I have like a set schedule. I stream when I say I'm going to stream. And as long as I do, people show up and they'll support if they're going to. Literally going overtime, no one contributes extra for it. And by the way, I'm not expecting any of you to either. Like, I'm just not, I would never say, oh, because I'm here extra, I think that I'm going to get something extra out of it or anything. You know what I'm saying? But sadly, you know, some people have that mentality. Oh, I'm a big streamer. If I stay later, I'll make more. If I play more of a new release for 3 days and I beat it in 3 days, I'll make more. No, that doesn't happen with me at all. What I have consistent support from regulars who like what I do. Every once in a while, we'll get other people who come by and support in another way. But for the most part, it's consistent support from regulars. Literally going late, you know, doing marathon style streams of new releases, doing midnight releases.
Probably heard other people say it.
Is
This
people
shit
were
is just
telling me it
scoring
didn't
all
add
over
anything
again.
and not to do it anymore.
Alright, let
They
me
didn't really
try
care
this.
about it.
I brought
You
up
know what I'm
Little
saying?
Caesars earlier.
So
because I actually
those kind of
have
techniques work
Little
if you're a
Caesars
huge streamer or
at
a
my
huge content
arsenal.
creator,
It's at the
but
ready
not
for
for
me.
someone like
It is
me
at
who
my
has like
disposal.
a smaller audience. It's a completely different situation.
I'm
you
trying
understand?
out the new Little Caesars Blaze
I'm frustrated
Pizza.
for two reasons. Reason
Hey,
number
look,
one,
score!
the game does suck.
Wow.
I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that, as you guys can
Pick
see,
up
I
Smology.
stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing.
Devour.
No one's really supported, which pisses me off.
It does. It
Yeah,
does.
I'm
It
playing
does.
a game,
It
obviously it's
genuinely
frustrating.
pissed me off.
A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one
Big up
supported.
Space Shot.
Yeah, that does upset me.
I'm about to try the new Little Caesars Blaze Pizza. Now, because these are tasty leftovers, I actually already know what this tastes like. But let's pretend like I don't. Let me take a quick bite here. This is a free Ding SP Tries It. Ah, yes. We didn't have to hit like a daily gold post member goal for it. Pretty cool, huh? Let's take a bite. Blazing out a carne asada burrito. Big ups. Okay. So that is actually much worse than their standard pizza. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, in the words of Hank Hill, I taste the meat, but I don't taste the heat. I don't taste the heat at all. This is Blaze Pizza. Blaze Pizza? Blaze Pizza. I didn't taste no heat for shit. Now, I don't like spiciness to begin with, so maybe this is good. But I wanted to try something new, and I feel like I got guts. All I taste is like there's a bunch of crumbs on the other side of this. It's like there's way too much crumbs. Why is it so much crumbs? Why does it just taste like pizza? Where's the heat at? I'm only testing pepperoni, and it's thin crust too, so it ain't that full crust shit. It's thin crust, regular pepperoni, but it's quote unquote Blaze Pizza. This is like a hard 2 out of 5. I am not gonna eat this. Well, I am. I already ate this. I already ate some of it earlier. Well, I am gonna eat this, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. Thin crust is mid as fuck, no cap. It is, but now I know that. But again, I wanted to try something new. And I feel like I got nothing out of that. I feel like I got nothing out of that. Alright, Did I have something else? Yeah, I did. Look at me talking to myself. I had a... Nurgle sent me stuff. Where is this dude? Now, Nurgle says, this guy is the funniest guy ever to watch for videos about boomer shooters. Now, he didn't actually say it like that, but what if he did? This is a video about Return to Castle Wolfenstein, a game some of you may have played. And then we're gonna watch one about Doom 3. Got back to my crib after being in Florida for a month. My power's off, so everything in my fridge went bad.
It's right
Oh
here.
shit.
I did an entire playthrough just to satiate the content vultures who want boring videos about games
Hope you're
that are
not
nearly
invested.
identical to games I've previously made videos about. But I don't like to waste my audience's time.
Ah yes, Wolfenstein. Even I played that one. It was
I don't like to
pre-installed
waste
on my
that much of
Windows
my
98,
audience's
man.
time. And half the video comments would be asking where Return to Castle Wolfenstein is anyway. The levels are harder, mazier. There are new bosses that are basically the same as the old ones, except, okay, let's discuss the
Didn't have
Angel
much,
of
but we
Death.
lost a lot of waffles and ice cream. Why we got a stockpile of waffles and ice cream? Big ups Coggers on the video redeem. The fastest confessions from suspects? Oh, we'll catch that one. Dude, I love true crime.
Goddamn ghosts! My only real goal here is to roll over the score counter past 1 million, which I did twice. If you're looking for some Wolf 3D that's occasionally just absolute fucking bullshit, then this is for you, because it's bullshit. As for the expansion packs, please let me explain something to the audience, because I don't think I've done this before, and some people really don't understand my reasoning behind not covering boring, shitty expansion packs like, say, TNT, and that's because they're boring and shitty. If they were not boring and shitty,
what?
that would be a different story, but these Spear expansions are dreadful. Bad, mazy levels,
I
secrets
swear
that
I
are
shot that
marked with
dude.
dead rats or pools of blood, so they're not secrets, which is cool because there are times you need to use those secret walls to progress, like the first fucking level. The people who made this didn't even understand how basic sound propagation
My kid only
worked
eats
in
waffles for breakfast, and my
Wolfenstein,
wife
so right
loves
at
that
the start of the
sugar-free
level,
ice
you
cream
can
nasty
fire your
shit.
weapon and
Never
alert
tried
half
it.
the map.
I hope I
It's
never
ugly
do.
and shitty and boring, and I have nothing else to say about it, except that it's ugly. No, I didn't even play up to the bats.
Almond milk ice cream? I've had almond milk, but not almond milk ice cream. Right now, I got a oatmeal creamer.
Didn't I
Alright.
call this the best Wolfenstein game at one point? I could have, because it is. Though I think New Order and Old Blood give it a run for its money. But there's something about Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Oh, God,
something
God.
about how it plays and how it's like a redemption story for Zatrix Entertainment. You see, after the Redneck Rampage saga, Zatrix decided to become a legitimate game development company. Eventually. And so they did a mission pack for Quake 2, previously mentioned on this channel somewhere. After that, they made Kingpin Life of Crime, a much more well-received game with a cult following that I haven't played more than an hour of. It's them using the Quake 2 engine, so obviously their next game in 2001 would use the Quake
I'm not allowed
3
to have
engine,
any fun
and
in this
somehow
fucking
get
game.
the Wolfenstein license from id, or I guess Activision at the time, which isn't as hard as you might expect because the last time somebody made a Wolfenstein
Could
game
never get into the new
was
Wolfenstein
nearly a
games, not even the
decade
woke stuff.
earlier,
This
and it was
gameplay fucking
Fear
sucks.
Destiny. Now, Wolfenstein was a forgotten
They're always on the
relic,
cheap,
an
but,
outdated over-the-hill series
you know I'm not
supplanted
Mr.
by the
First
likes
Person
of
Shooter.
Doom and Quake and Half-Life and Unreal. So this company, Grey Matter Interactive, formerly
I feel like I'd be
Zatrix
more into boomer
Entertainment,
shooters.
is the second largest game
Like that Bolt Gun
developer
game
glow
Alpha
up
League was
I've
playing
ever
looked kinda fun.
seen. The first would be Taeon, going from Rambo to Terminator Resistance. Started out making redneck fucking rampage, and then brought the Wolfenstein series back from the dead, quite possibly being the most responsible for its continued existence today. Without Return to Castle Wolfenstein, there would be no enemy territory, there would be no Wolfenstein 2009, and maybe there wouldn't be a Wolfenstein The New Order. Although expecting people who worked on the Riddick games to put out something good is a much easier pill to swallow. Don't get me wrong, the game isn't perfect, as I found out when I was looking at the difficulty settings, since I never felt the need to play this game on Death Incarnate. I am now for this video, but it barely matters. Death Incarnate and Return to Castle Wolfenstein only affects how much you get in health and ammo pickups, and I've never had a problem with ammo in this game. I wonder if less ammo means that I'll get 0 bullets for the Tommy gun. After the half dozen or so times I've completed this game before, I think most of it is pretty easy. Most of it. We're running it in a source port, of course, IORTCW, to get a nice resolution in widescreen and a larger FOV. I can forgive people in 2001 not knowing we'd be switching to widescreen for everything later on. I think the cutoff for that is like 2006, around the release of the PS3 and 360. If you were still using 4x3 after that, it was to make a statement, like if you were making a video game adaptation of The Lighthouse.
Oh.
Okay, I think
How am I supposed to dodge the worms? Like, I gotta. When there are too many armored ghosts, the worms attack them. Take advantage of this situation.
Something to do with the fires of the pierced atom.
No, I didn't forget. It's all working itself out. Not much I can do from here. The old prison wall's a little light these days, you know?
I don't see why you don't simply take the riches from the Nubians.
They're basically telling me to get that guy to split up.
Anymore?
My apologies. It has been thousands of years. What do you call people?
Yeah, we run it back in this game.
I think in the northern parts they'd be Egyptians.
Yeah, I'm on disc 2. I'm in the latter half of the game. We're coming up on it. We wanna get to the finale. We gotta add this to the dominated games list.
The console versions with the prequel mission that isn't here, and I will callously disregard it. Thank you.
Okay, so
the prequel missions
instead
take place
to
in
blow this guy up and let him split.
Ah, yes, a beautiful city. One of my finest accomplishments.
Doesn't exist. Made up. Get out. Now we're starting where the PC version starts, which is in Castle Wolfenstein. Okay, we're starting 1,000 years before that with Corvus, I guess, and you can't change my mind about that. This is Heinrich.
What the fuck does this have to do with Wolfenstein?
Heinrich, your reign of terror must end.
You fool! You know as well as I that I cannot be destroyed.
Nah, I'm trapped at this section. Not past the pink guy yet. Oh yeah, I'm technically past him.
You want bet, motherfucker?
I ain't past his checkpoint. Alright, let him split. Let me let him split.
Yeah, 100% Corvus. I know it's doing
Are they awake now?
Too, but come on. Corvus does some nerd magic and seals Heinrich away. However, 1,000 years later...
Return to Castle Wolfenstein immediately. Notify Herr Hitler.
He said the name of the game. He said it!
Now, Return to Castle Wolfenstein has set up some very important details in this cutscene. 1. All Germans in this game speak English with a bad German accent, which doesn't matter because the game was banned in Germany. Because it's Wolfenstein. 2. Those Nazis are back doing that weird occult shit instead of trying to win a war the clean and honest way. By having the Soviets pillage and terrorize Berlin and then dropping nuclear weapons halfway across the world. It was not a good time. By the way, that pre-rendered cutscene is a lot more interesting than the ones that follow.
Well, Jack, have we heard anything?
Yes, sir. We've just received a coded transmission from Kessler, our contact in the Kreisau circle.
And?
Both agents have been captured and are being held in Castle Wolfenstein.
Damn.
Holy crap, I didn't even know we still had that clip.
Call a meeting, Jack.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's
What is the title of this video?
In a friggin' meeting, hearing about
Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Schlock and all.
energy, and then when you tell your
I
boss your
believe
clients
that
hate
is the
him when you
name
try
of
to
the
upsell them,
series
he gives you a look
that
like you
this is
just
a part of.
deflowered his daughter.
Well, here's what we know.
Oh great, this asshole brought a PowerPoint.
Now, we've known of the existence of Castle Wolfenstein for some time, but we've only recently heard reports from our Kreisau Circle contacts in the German resistance regarding bizarre occult rituals taking place there. Now, these characters are part of Himmler's newly formed SS Paranormal Division. The one in charge is this woman, Helga von Bülow. The crowd with the monocle is one
good so
Wilhelm
far.
Strasse, also known as Death's Head.
Oh, I made it. I made it.
This is all a really boring exposition dump. I'm gonna let Tony J summarize it.
So,
Checkpoint,
advanced
please.
weapons, rocketry, chemical and biological research. And now the occult.
Oh, that's on my weird shit the Nazis are doing bingo card. You don't usually get all of them. Like Indiana Jones movies only have the occult. A lot of World War II movies only have the more grounded spy stuff. And even Wolfenstein games usually pick either sci-fi nonsense or the occult. But not RTCW. This game is a buffet of all the weird shit. Instead of sending a rescue team, the director, that's what he's called,
Saw that coming.
assumes correctly that BJ
Okay,
Blazkowicz
checkpoint.
and the
Checkpoint
other guy
achieved.
with
We
him will
won.
have no problem escaping from Castle Wolfenstein. And he's half right. BJ is in the same situation he was back in Wolfenstein 3D. He's in a cell, he's got a knife, a dumb Nazi guard comes in, BJ kills him and grabs a pistol. And this is the beginning of the game's first chapter, one of the finest FPS experiences I've ever played. The first chapter of this game is perfect.
High praise. I haven't played it. Now wait a minute, that didn't hit me. That didn't hit me. Run that back. Run that back. Pablo, run that back.
See
That did not hit
Stealth.
me.
You can stealth in this game. Nazis will die from a backstab. But we're not going to do that very much because I find the shooting more satisfying. Imagine, from the game director of Redneck Rampage, the shooting is not this. I don't care about the pistol. I called the MP40 a perfect weapon for its time and place in the postal brain damage video, and I meant it. Sure, it's not very accurate, it doesn't do the most damage,
good.
but Return to Castle Wolfenstein knows how to deploy it. You're
Not
strafing
good.
around and spraying Nazi soldiers who have just enough health to make them not pushovers, but also you can headshot them. But only if you aren't wildly spraying bullets because your accuracy reduces the longer you're shooting, as indicated on the crosshair. There's an awkward looking kick too, but I barely ever use it, so I hope someone links a video in the comments of someone 100% kick running Return to Castle Wolfenstein so I can feel like less of a man. I hate the stamina meter, but the base movement speed isn't a mud crawl,
That
so I can
kinda worked.
deal. Don't like the alarm? Turn it off. Don't like having an
That didn't
inaccurate
work.
weapon? There's a soldier with a Mauser rifle. Don't know how to use the Mauser rifle? A Nazi shows up in the courtyard area down there for target practice. I alerted a guard on the roof. I hear him get alerted. I hear him opening a door. I hear his footsteps. When the action heats up, the music changes into a pumping, classic, orchestral, military, drum-heavy action soundtrack. You can destroy things, many things, so destroy this weak-looking wooden wall and get some Mauser ammo. You step into a room and the Nazis start shooting through the floor, destroying it, but I've got grenades. The first grenade does its job, I can hear from the incredible jibbing sound this game has. But I'm dropping another to be sure. My second grenade hits the upper floor, breaks part of it. This is masterful level design, scripting, sound design, pacing, gameplay, teaching the player the rules. Whatever complaints I have about this game after this are overshadowed by how goddamn unimpeachably good this first chapter is. The AI is a little hit or miss sometimes, occasionally, but right here,
How can you go from saying it's the perfect first chapter, saying the AI
this guy waits
sucks?
around the corner after knowing I was in the room and killed literally everyone else in this level already. There are devilishly hidden secrets with items and treasure in them. The treasure doesn't give you a high score or anything, it's just there as a collectible. This is just the first level, and the hits keep coming.
That's because
the major just doubled the guard on the big side again.
The alarm is going off because of course it is, and they could have a much worse alarm sound than that, something grating.
At least it's not
but
a
they
fire
don't.
alarm.
And the
Ack,
one
ack,
that was
ack.
activated, the one you would most likely activate, is one you're going to see on your way through the level. At least I hope you do. It's right next to the room with the switch that opens the armory gate you probably saw earlier in the level right before you set that alarm off. Do you see how fucking tight this is? And while you're playing, you'll notice that these guards in the beginning of the game won't immediately advance on you when you're reloading. So you jump behind a wall, slap a magazine in, pop back out, and continue to mow down Nazis. Eat some of their food for health, hot or cold. You have mission objectives, but 90% of the time they complete themselves. In this level, you need to escape through the front gate, which is a thing that happens because the guards open it while they're flooding in, and they're flooding in just as you're hopping onto a machine gun.
I like how he's going over each level. Kind of shit you can listen to for hours.
The designers didn't have to put destructible bricks right there, but they did anyway because it feels good. And that shit used to matter in games. It's a little early to be escaping Castle Wolfenstein, but that's what we've done. Taking a cable car down through the fog in another glorious set piece of a level. I feel like I'm cheating a little writing this down and sniping in 4K when these guys would have been a pixel
Big
light
ups.
in 2001, 640 by 480 if you were lucky. Even if you get the scope for
Big
the
ups,
Mauser
Eddie
later, the
B.
game
This
still
was
allows you to
a
hit fire it
video,
accurately
multiple
instead of
video
forcing goddamn
suggestions
iron
from
sights,
Grandfather
like the game is
Nurgle.
punishing you for wanting to
Whoa,
shoot
wait,
straight in a
cutscene.
goddamn power fantasy game. You meet
Look! The magic rock! Now I've got the power! You have the power too. Well, not for long. Just a joke.
So does he have the power or not? Did the villain guy steal the power? I don't understand. I'm white and American and this makes no sense to me.
Unfortunately,
What up, big ups, Eddie B. We're gonna do our best to finish this shit tonight. I should be near the end, I think. Maybe.
Infiltrate the village. Done.
I regret that I cannot accompany you any further in my condition.
Yeah, about that. When did you get shot? You weren't shot when we got out of the
Oh,
station.
I see what he
and you
means,
weren't
yeah.
shot by me
I,
during the
don't
fade-in.
have my power
and this is
anymore.
Gonna bother me. Did
Interesting.
you like cut yourself shaving your chest with bullets? Kessler leaves you some supplies and a meal. The most important is the Tommy gun, which is also the least important because
Oh,
you barely
no,
use it in
I
this
get
game.
sent back
There's
here?
No ammo lying around for it, probably because you're in Germany. It hits a little harder than the MP40,
Interesting.
and so I tend to save it for the more dire
Interesting
early game
design choice.
situations. I've spent more time talking about the Tommy gun than this game spends with you not killing Nazis.
Shut your filthy hole, you slovenly swine.
Uninstall. Uninfucking-stall. Uninfucking-stall.
So much for stealth. I can't paint the town red yet. There's a guy above the bar I have to deal with. And his guests. And the one guy who slipped past, but his AI's pathfinding is so good that he made it up here. And this guy waiting to be stabbed in the back. And his friend, the sniper.
Big ups, Big Ben. Welcome to the conclusion, we can only hope, of Heart of
And
Darkness.
my friend Carl.
You're watching Nurgle Video
I wanna kill Carl.
Redeems.
He gives me the Sten. The
Do
Sten
people
is
love
a weapon
Civi
of British
11?
design that is the closest a major
They were right.
military power might have ever come to making a Fallout pipe gun. In this game, however, it is yet another extremely
Yeah, Return to
satisfying
Castle
weapon
Wolfenstein.
that is not exactly broken, but a little bent. It uses the same 9mm ammo
this
as
was
the
on
MP40, but
PC,
for some reason
but,
does more
OG
damage,
Xbox
is
as well.
silenced, and the main drawback is that it overheats if you fire for too long. If you don't hold down the mouse button and instead very carefully carefully aim and hammer the button down repeatedly, you won't have to be too worried about overheating. And there are times when it outclassed much heavier weapons later in the game. Slow and steady. It should have the phrase "Don't Panic" written on it. Again, the atmosphere and level design is top-notch, from the snow-covered streets, icicles dangling from the roofs, the layout of the town, the way the game is teaching you how to play it. This game's development team only shares a few people from Redneck Rampage, but one of them is the game director, and I would take 10 Redneck Rampages for one Return to Castle Wolfenstein. The game gets a little shitty with the snipers here, punishing you if you haven't fully cleared out the town. Though if you have cleared it out, at least one of those snipers will give you a scoped Mauser. I can't believe there's a meter here informing you of the weapons handling
OG
while you're
Xbox
trying
and
to
PS2
get
had some
your
pretty
shot.
good levels in
A+.
Egypt added, but it's really
You can't
best
get
on
into the
PC.
tomb without
There's
blowing
modern
up the
source
entrance,
port
which
because
is
of
weird
course there
since
is.
the tomb is already
Yeah, I
full
think
of
that's
Nazi
how this dude
soldiers.
is playing
You can't
it.
use your regular grenades, so you get timed dynamite
mentioned it
bundles,
earlier.
which cause much bigger explosions.
Slaughterhouse in here.
These are the kind of videos you put on when you're editing Expand On classics. Speaking of which, amazing segue. I want to see if I can possibly get the next one of those up. The issue with it is that the clip I want to do this week is only available on Dark Dave's Mirror, so you're gonna have his soundboard playing, unless people can find a different raw archive, specifically of a stream that happened March 5th, 2021, the night stream. I went to look in, but since raw DSP doesn't exist anymore, all I got is Dark Dave.
Oh, yep.
I mean, I don't mind using Dark Dave. I'll credit, but if I can find a raw version for the sake of not having the soundboard, would kind of make things a bit easier. Not to say the soundboard is bad.
I don't have a flamethrower yet, so this is what we have to do. Zombies are surprisingly tanky, and the ones with shields will kneel down and make it so your bullets ricochet back into you, which is kind of a dick move. These guys shouldn't even know how bullets or physics work. For right now, grenades
My dad
and
would
a
only
hail
play
of
Medal of
bullets.
Honor and Battlefield 1942 when I was growing up, so I played that. The first computer we had was a 98, and it had Wolfenstein, the OG one, classic pre-installed, along with Solitaire.
Useful here. The zombies aren't dead until they explode into a pile of bones. The shield guys are usually carrying swords or axes and have very obviously telegraphed attacks, so if they want to reflect bullets back at me, I can be petty. Oh yeah, I guess I needed that. I remember thinking, why would a zombie be stronger if it was on fire? And also later, why would I set a zombie on fire if this is what I have to deal with? As this is an
Yep,
ancient
so after that
tomb, it has
cutscene, my
traps,
powers get
real
disabled.
Indiana Jones stuff. Crouch through these fire masks. These things on the floor might look like shadows. Consider them scorch marks. It's nothing compared to the traps in the next level. You're out of the crypts, and it'll be a while until we see zombies again. Helga von Bülow is here.
What do they want
and
me
she
to do
brought her
there?
elite guard, who make me very confused because they are Nazis, but man, I would tell these girls that I'd help them create a master race, raw dog them, and then never call them again. I'm just saying, there's a reason people remember the elite guards. And it's because they're the fastest and most agile enemies in the game, and they hit you like a truck the first time they show up here. They're peppered throughout the later stages of the game too. Here though, you've got an objective that says you have to eliminate all of them. And they're dicks. And they've got stens for some reason. Were the British selling stens to the Germans? Gun pedants, please leave a comment about how they were selling stens to the Germans and how I don't know that a 1911 takes 45s. And they're also reportedly bound together as part of a witches' coven, which is a thing written as part of a mission briefing, which means the director is back at HQ dictating this. Oh yes, of course, those damned leather-clad wenches bound together in a witch's coven or so I heard. Also, my word, Jack, this so-called opium has made me forget the horrors of that nasty First World War. There is
Because I
one
just
thing
want to
that
get back
AI
to the
can't count
cutscene.
on,
Put me
which is
back where I
fucking
was. Just let me try again. Why we gotta have checkpoints that waste your fucking time? Honestly, man.
Honestly, I feel like their absurd aggression is their biggest weakness. Loot a crystal skull and reenact the end of Apprehension from Half-Life before exiting the church to face the first boss. All this is because Helga von Bülow sucks and is an idiot.
not planning anything. I'm doing it. I'm getting that dagger. No, you can't do that. Who breaks it in a field? I'm prepared to take that risk.
She wasn't.
Helga von Bülow grabs that dagger and dies off screen to the boss of this chapter, this thing? It's not difficult because for the most part all you need to do is fill it with bullets, run back into the entrance room, fill it with bullets again, and do this until it's dead so you can avoid the goddamn ghosts. It's not the best way to end this totally awesome section of this game. This journey from prison cell to ruined church, massacring half of the SS Paranormal Division in the span of about an hour. But what a ride. This first episode of the game feels like its own thing, like it's got its own 3-act structure. A self-contained roller coaster, one of the strongest openings I can recall. Return to Castle Wolfenstein was one of the last of that golden age. And if you stand here atop this castle, with the right kind of eyes, you can almost see the high water mark. That place where the wave finally broke and rolled back. But now it's chapter 3, and I've completed this game a half dozen times, and I'm willing to bet I've started it at least 20 times, gotten to this level, and stopped.
Saw that coming.
You see, it's 2001, and there's a forced stealth mission.
Hiccups 2001,
which was
my
the
favorite year.
Fucking style at the time. You've only got your knife and Sten, which is fine, but then you've got to sneak past these guards who will alert the guards in the towers who all have alarm switches, and once those go off, it's game over. This level brings the game's excellent pacing to a dead stop. I've played it a few times, so I kinda know the shitty curveballs it throws, like how there's a better sniper rifle with a night vision scope off to the side in the middle of a clearing for some reason. It'll help a little later on.
To reward people who explore.
Everyone in this level, but I do out of spite. I don't care if there's a covert path on the map. There is no reason to have a forced stealth section in this game because it gets in the way of this game's strengths, which it plays to directly after this level when you get to the rocket base.
Yeah, we love 2001. What are you talking about? Because of 2001: A Space Odyssey, obviously. I guess what dev makes this now? Wolfenstein? Isn't it Machine Games?
This section is no less atmospheric than the previous ones, even if the gray corridors aren't as interesting. The World War II movie vibe, the simple
like we're quite
objectives.
overdue
This
for a
time
new
you can't
Wolfenstein.
walk through the level
Unless they're
and
making
complete the
something
mission
new.
by accident. You have to blow up this radar installation.
But how many times can you have the Nazis come back? What, are you gonna make the Proud Boys the villains in the new one? Ag.
Oh, bullshit. There's been a GoldenEye influence in this game too, I think. I don't think that's a bad thing. GoldenEye is a fine game, and did some very important things for the genre. I mean more this airbase level, though GoldenEye wasn't full of snipers. The mission failed message on death makes me a little
I thought you meant new
uncomfortable. Is the
Wolfenstein
life of
games,
BJ
the
Blazkowicz
devs of
worth
this
nothing? This part
Return
of
to
the level
Castle
at least has a
Wolfenstein.
bunch of color.
Raven,
I kinda wish I had
they're
a
stuck
chance
on
to
COD
get through
support
this.
now.
There is a point to this, which is to get to the secret
They're not even
aircraft
primary
hangar and steal
developers
it,
like
which is awesome.
Infinity
More
Ward or
importantly,
Treyarch.
troops
They're
start parachuting
permanently
in,
a
which means
support
the
developer for
FG-42
COD.
paratrooper rifle, a weapon I want so badly
Alright,
I waste a
what do I do
Panzerfaust
here?
for it. A rocket launcher is
Pretty much
cool,
all
and even
studios
necessary
at Activision
later.
are stuck
Almost
on
as
some
necessary
form of
as the
COD support.
paratrooper's rifle. High damage, its own medium distance scope. Some people say that this is the best weapon in the game, and I can
What do
totally
you want me to do? What do you
understand
want me
that
to do?
argument. I still
There's-
like the
I-
MP40
there's
for how
nothing.
it feels, and the Sten for how effective it is. When people,
Oh,
actually
that
most
works.
people I've talked to, say that the
Help.
FG-42 is their favorite weapon,
Help.
it's a respectable choice. The fact that this game can have so many bullet weapons that all
Okay.
have different and
Interesting.
distinct uses, none of which
Wait,
are filler
no.
weapons,
Wait,
except maybe the pistols.
I did
though
nothing
one of
wrong.
them can be silenced, even without a shotgun.
Leave me
the
be.
arsenal in this game is tight and damn satisfying. Of
Great,
course, a lot of
great
enemies get the paratrooper
placement of
rifle after
enemies
this.
there.
And that kind of sucks.
I like
Let's steal an
the-
experimental
I like
rocket
how they
plane and
create
listen to some
scenes.
expository cutscenes.
Now, I've read your report, Jack. Tell me
It's very cinematic.
resurrection the Jedis is so hot about.
Like, I could see this being one of those CGI pre-rendered cutscenes running from the enemies here. It's complemented by the kids' great sprites.
I'm afraid
You really get the, you really feel like you're running
Okay,
for your
good
life
talk.
here.
Thanks, Jack. I'm gonna go back to killing Nazis. I understand that these cutscenes give you context to the missions, but like, I don't need 2 more minutes of these dudes talking in an office to get the information.
Oh
Dead
yeah,
Set is a
I remember
secret
when they
weapons
announced an
facility in
Indiana
a
Jones
German
game and then we
location
got
that I
nothing
will
out
not
of it.
even attempt to pronounce. Yeah, that. And I have to go there. And now I
Yeah,
have
it's a
2
super
pistols,
unique and
which is
robust
cool.
art
I think
style.
the shitty
I
stealth
agree.
section is
Yes, that's
outweighed by
true.
this escort mission because I'm escorting a tank, and instead of blindly rolling into fire, the tank stays behind.
Yeah, like everything
while
in
I
this
clear stuff, and
section
instead of
feels
being useless, it
choreographed.
takes
How
out
that,
snipers in the best
like that
way.
one that was chasing me just there, I feel like that was scripted. That wasn't RNG. Like they programmed that one to come after you.
These building
I
explosions
got
are
this
so
segment.
satisfying they're in the game's trailer.
Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do.
Holy shit, that's Bishop's Countdown.
Punch it, Bishop!
You gotta run, then you gotta stop. Jump. Stop too early. Alright, stop.
You've heard this music before. You know you have in movie trailers on this show one time.
You see, that one comes out.
And I'd use
I think
it
they
more if
have the
bots
monster
wouldn't
come out to
strike me
let you
down
know
for
to go
doing
into
so.
the crawl
Bishop's
space here,
Countdown
that
is
you're
a piece
able
of
to do
music
that.
written in one
Then
night by
the
composer
game
James
has
Horner
him
for
chase you.
Aliens. And it was so
Supposed to
good
run
that
out,
Aliens
hit the
used it
button.
in both of its climaxes.
Wait
And
for
that's
him to
not
come
just
out.
because James Horner didn't have time to write more music.
Jump over him.
Okay, well, yes,
Re-enter.
it is. Here it is in the trailer for From Dusk Till Dawn.
There are a bunch of fucking vampires out there trying to get in here.
This is a good scene. I like
Here
this.
it is
I
in
like
the
this
trailer
part.
for Minority Report because that movie, I guess, didn't have a good enough score from that hack.
These are my kind of movie games.
John Williams. The lesson here is that if you need your movie to look exciting, you use Bishop's Countdown, a piece of music written by someone who was being burned out by James Cameron and wouldn't work with him again for a decade afterwards. I don't know why Return to Castle Wolfenstein needed it. Seems like this game is exciting enough.
We'd better get going.
We made it!
Yeah,
Oh, I guess we're dead. Oh, wait, yeah! He ate the gun earlier in the game! Oh, dude, this game's cool. This game's cool. Oh, dude, what a... Oh, we got our helmet back, too! What a callback! What a callback! Okay, this game is fun again. This game's fun. Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Ah, yes. Now, where was this gun? I was fucking dying 100 times earlier.
save that scientist for some reason.
Rip
but
and
if I don't get
fucking
back to
tear.
the
I
tank quick
agree.
enough, I'm gonna
No,
fail
that
this
was a
mission.
good
Love the
segment.
aesthetics
Trixie
of
into
this
thinking you're
level,
gonna get
too.
eaten,
Bomb
then you're like,
Downtown
wait a
looks
minute,
great, plays
you
great.
encountered this
There's
guy
pros and
earlier, and he
cons
took
of
your gun.
introducing the
Now you
flamethrower
got it
guards
back.
here. The con being that they instantly ignite you. The pro being that you get the flamethrower out of it.
This gun is so much better than the light shot.
I think the flame jet on the side is a little off because I have the FOV set higher than 90 degrees. Come on, I'm not an animal. There's one guy hanging out by an anti-tank weapon in the streets, and that's it. Tank escort is done.
we're still
Next
dying,
map, time for shortest sewer section I've ever seen. This game is so good. Okay, this is the last one, I promise.
And to think, I thought it was just a visually
Yeah, the game
impressive
starts
death
getting
scene at
nasty.
first.
Well, overall, Return to Castle Wolfenstein is a fairly easy game. Towards the middle and end parts, you have to deal with a lot of snipers and general dick moves like this here. It's not like you don't have the tools to deal with this. This tank actually provides good cover. I don't know if this Venom book objective sucks or not. On the one hand, this book is stashed away in this little corner of the map. And on the other, that
And they
little
spawn
corner
some
of the
from
map
behind
is
you to get you
convenient and
off
right
your
near the
guard.
exit. We're a long way from indiscernible skeleton keys. The pacing of this game continues to be amazing. This whole trek through the bombed-out town, then the train yard, then into the secret weapons facility is textbook single-player campaign stuff. This is one of those games that took the correct lessons from Half-Life. The world is somewhat interactive. The enemies feel like they belong
At
there.
the 1
They
hour
sometimes
mark?
bullshit with each other. And even though
Yes!
everything is pretty
They were
linear,
right.
everywhere feels like a place and not
I'm
a
feeling good
hallway
about
you're being
this.
funneled to so you can eventually hit a cutscene. The sense that none of these areas have been copy-pasted. It flows good. Man, I feel really bad for the people who wanted me to shit all over Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Well, you'll get your wish.
Oh, goddamn it.
A little bit. You remember when we were dealing with weird occult shit? No more. We're in Death's Head's territory. His secret projects, not Helga von Bülow's magic knives. No spears of destiny here. The game giveth and the game taketh away. The Venom gun, in terms of cool sci-fi shit, another A+.
Big up
for
Super
this game. I
Jill.
don't think I've ever
This
used
was
a Gatling
recommended
gun in
by
a game that
Nurgle.
shoots this
Return to
much
Castle
backup. It
Wolfenstein.
fires roughly
Never played
20
it, but I always hear
shots per
people
second,
sing
1,200
praises
rounds
of it.
per minute, from a little handheld
And
weapon
we're
in
finishing
the
up Heart of Darkness.
1940s.
I'm near
It
the
is so
end,
over the
according
top
to
that I
Eddie
expect it
B.
would be in one of those sci-fi
We just got the
channel
most Kino
Wolfenstein
scene in the
knockoffs
game.
Like SS Doom Trooper. That's real. That's a real movie.
So I got
As
my
real as any
big-ass
shitty
gun
sci-fi
back.
channel movie starring a dude famous for being on a TV show I've never seen. See,
My
SS
big
Doom
iron,
Trooper
if
is
you
a
will.
movie about a genetically enhanced Nazi super
Big iron
soldier
on
who can
his head.
generate electrical charges as a weapon. This is a Loper. It is a Quake Fiend from hell. A Quake Fiend from a deeper part of hell where someone made them electric. You need to fight them from long range, plink away at their head from a safe distance, but that's not really an option here, and the game just gave you the Venom gun to use. That sucks. Because it's a wall of bullets, it can be effective, and probably the only way you'll know about this secret destructible wall behind this one inside of
Classic,
cell,
never
when you
played
don't
it.
have to fight, but
Only
like
had the
I said,
OG
secret
Wolfenstein.
destructible wall with an armory. Thankfully, you won't see them again for a while.
Big ups
By a
to,
while, I
Windows
mean like
98.
2 levels because you have to clear out a sub-base, then interrogate the commander there.
I will not divulge any information to you. They're going to Norway.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, from BJ's interrogation of the officer, we now know the approximate location of Death's Head's so-called X-Labs in occupied Norway.
Yep, that's what
I'm
the
so
previous
close to the
cutscene was.
end.
So you,
Let me get the hang
do
of
you
this.
do anything around here except answer the phones? All right, the frozen north. Time to warm this place up.
After seeing you play Heart of Darkness makes me want to try it for myself.
They really went all out securing
I don't
this
know how
base.
much
The
it
guards
costs
have
if you want to get a
FG-42s
physical
and
copy.
Venom guns.
Probably
I wouldn't expect anyone to make it
$1,000
through
just
this
by
shit.
virtue
These
of it
fuckers
being
shoot
a
at me,
game that
obviously,
didn't
but
sell
then
a
the game
lot.
spawns more of them in the camp a quarter mile
Dan has a
behind me,
physical
the one I
copy.
just
Tells me
cleared,
the
and
load
their
times are
pathfinding is good
insane.
enough to eventually
It's also
cover
one of
that
those
distance.
2-disc
So when I
style
go back outside
games.
for some breathing room while the guards are firing 20 rounds per second at me, there they are. Diabolical.
Sir, this had better be important.
Yes, sir. The American agent has infiltrated the X-Lab facility.
What? This fool follow me to the ends of the earth.
Well, yes, but that's a couple games and decades from now. This level is full of lopers, and they won't just hit you directly, no. They'll hit you if you're anywhere directly above them, because Tesla bullshit.
I think I had a version of OG Doom, but I think it was the free rare version with only the first episode.
Not to be outdone, the actual super soldats show up. While I don't hate either of these enemies as much as the mutants from Wolfenstein 3D, make no mistake, I hate them with a deep, burning passion. I know they're supposed to have a shit ton of health, and they're supposed to be a threat, and that they're an actual scary super weapon developed by a Nazi scientist. Now that I think about it, Death's Head might be the only Nazi with his shit together, which becomes a serious problem in nearly all future games. These aren't even the real super soldiers, they're the prototypes. I don't find them particularly fun to fight since you need to hit and run in order to take
What I'm
them
trying
down.
to do is
As
I
if
want to
they
clear
weren't
out
enough,
this
Death's
room,
Head makes you
go
fight
into the
one in a
next
boss
screen,
battle.
and then come back immediately because more enemies are going to spawn just so I can have my back clear when I get back to that other room.
It will be my pleasure to watch him destroy you.
So next
Okay,
room.
Hetty, I'll let you see him destroy me once
Double
for
back.
old time's sake.
We're gonna send more out.
Very good. I may learn something after all.
Oh yeah, he has a Tesla gun that can zap you from across the arena. There's
Pick
a
up
whole
Tesla
area
gun?
you can maneuver him around.
Wait,
to
Tesla
avoid
gun
his
that's
attacks, while
zaps you
also
from
avoiding
across the
attacks
screen?
of the
Dude, that's my
surprisingly
weapon right
aggressive
now.
Scientists upstairs.
I can't find it anywhere. I can get it off a totally legal website. Ah, yes, the same way I found it. Make sure to set it to
Okay,
normal.
now where are those scientists? Let's
Don't
see
play on
Operation
easy mode,
Paperclip
yeah.
save you now, motherfuckers. Hetty escapes and we're treated to another office exposition dump that I don't care about. Still, he's invited to a party with the other Nazi higher-ups to celebrate Operation Resurrection, and the final act of this game is crashing that party. First, we have to fight through this dam, which is as fun as most of the other levels. It starts with this fucking Abbott and Costello routine.
What do you mean closed?
Do those guys just one-shot every time?
I
guess push me to keep going. Not turn back.
Pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no traffic is to be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours by order of General von Stauff. But this delivery is for General von Stauff.
Who?
General von Stauff. 6 cases of cheese and sausages for the officer's kitchen. Get him on the phone now. I'm sure he'll make an exception. Sorry, we are completely blacked out. What? With the special conditions of security pertaining to the upcoming ceremony, absolutely no radio communication should be allowed in or out of the vicinity of the village of Paderborn for the next 24 hours by order... Yeah, I know, by order of General von Stauff. But what am I supposed to do with all this cheese? I don't know. Look for some crackers?
Say good night, cheese man.
Extremely actionable pun detected.
After you clear out the dam, it's another forced stealth mission, except, hot take, I don't hate this one. You have to sneak around and assassinate 5 top SS paranormal officers, and the level itself, instead of being a giant open forest with guard towers, is a town with secret passageways where you can walk into rooms, backstab, escape. The layout is intuitive. It's actually really fun. I guess the other stealth mission had to be there to teach you the mechanics of it, but goddamn if this one isn't actually not a waste of my time. I snuck into a house
waste
and
of your
killed Ed
time, huh?
Hefner before I even remembered it was a stealth mission. That is just how well it flows. As long as you shoot this lock and get into this secret area first and grab some Nazi gold. It turns out that Hetty isn't going to attend the ceremony because he is dangerously competent. Like, you'd never expect him to try and throw on a dumb mech suit and take BJ on himself. That would be stupid. Chateau Schutzstaffel, which should absolutely be the penultimate level of this game, is a thrilling and tense storming of a heavily guarded mansion populated almost entirely by elite guards of every flavor. There's a lot of health here, more than I'm used to, in an attempt to balance it a bit. On the harder skills, you'll be way more interested in finding hot meals because one piece of a hot meal is worth more than the large med kits. I think this is the last time the game feels like it should. That one secret agent taking on the whole SS by himself with a little ingenuity and a high-powered rifle coming out on top. The cat-suited elite paranormal squad doesn't feel nearly as unbeatable anymore, and you kind of tune yourself to how the AI functions because each enemy type is, in its own subtle way, working differently. Elite guards are less aggressive at this point in the game when you have heavier weapons, and the Blackguard or whoever's using these FG-42s keep their distance, or I keep my distance and aim for the head. Once you're out of what should be the penultimate level of this game, it takes a sharp dive into the dark recesses of overblown bullshit that goes on for too long, and the great pacing of the game up to this point goes out the window. The worst enemy the game could possibly throw at you at this point is fog. Snipers in the fog, but mostly the fog. It's a dick move on the part of the designers. They knew what they were doing. Even the fog in this cable car level wasn't as thick or dark as the one surrounding this place. When you get to the entrance to the dig site, 2 super soldiers are there. The second one shows up once you hurt the first one enough. And the first one isn't too much of a problem because it doesn't have a Tesla gun that reaches all the way across the entire goddamned arena. You see this
Thankfully,
shit?
I have a
Circle
Tesla
strafing
gun that we
does
just halfway
kinda
across the
work,
fucking
never as effectively for me as hit and run tactics with the Panzerfaust. bunch of snipers and super soldiers is all the game really has left up its sleeve to challenge you. While the same enemy types from earlier in the game will have their health buffed, the super soldiers roaming around these caves are the worst. Here's an assisted suicide. At least with the snipers in this level,
You think
I can
that's
look for the
enough?
muzzle
You think that's
flash and
enough
find out
demons?
Where they are. Still, I feel like the game is overstaying its welcome now. Though it changes things up. Again, zombies are back, a little tankier. It would be way
just
too
focus
easy
on
if they
cleaning out the
weren't,
horde,
like the
'cause they're gonna
Venom
continue
I
into the
still
next
stack
screen
the
with me.
shield ones because fuck them.
So let me get past this screen, man. No! Focusing. Okay, I'm allowed to continue.
Unlike before, the Nazi soldiers here now can handle a few zombies, so they can also handle me. So we're doing the penultimate level shit again, a few levels after what should have been the penultimate level. I don't know what this dude is shooting at me, but he doesn't have to try so hard. I only have 10 health. Only solution here is a wall of bullets.
So I heard something.
All right.
Okay, maybe the cape is necessary, but the rest is just the depths being horny. Oh god, the fucking ghosts are back too?
It's gonna be tricky to get the timing right on that one.
He said it! He said the blood thing!
I like how this gun just makes them jump. Like, look at them. They're flopping around. Fuck. They ain't doing nothing but trying to play some jump rope.
Lady, I've seen this movie, and you were fucked the second you put that cape on.
Think you're ignoring his new waifu? Yeah, I'm kind of gonna get eaten by shadow demons if I try to pay attention to any potential waifus. Thank you for understanding.
This is a pretty easy fight, actually, aside from the goddamn ghosts. I'm not saying that I'm gonna beat Heinrich's ass so hard that he wakes up in another 1,000 years to find that the world is littered with monuments to the legend of a Yankee spy pushing some pre-medieval Germanic douche's shit in until it was leaking from his ears. Because he's not waking up again.
Well, I suppose we can close the book on Operation Resurrection, should we?
Yes, sir.
Jack, I think that Agent Blazkowicz deserves a medal for what he did. Seeing how this mission officially existed.
I'm sure he understands, sir.
What the hell? I got to meet the president at the end of Spear of Destiny, and I think that cross-dimensional Angel of Death fighting shit was at least as weird.
Well, I hope at least he's enjoying some well-deserved time off.
Oh, yes. He's off on a little R&R as we speak.
Excellent.
So if you hadn't beaten the monsters, it would have hit the switch and make the pillar shut back down. Oh my god, even more?
Holy shit, he found some Tommy gun ammo.
Should have went to the right. Checkpoint. 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 Yes. The progress continues. No!
Here's how it's done.
I mean, yes! The Wrexham raid with a party of 8. Hello, Wrexham. Fill her up. We're in filler mode right now. I need to fill me up with some papa. We are playing Heart of Darkness, extremely impossible PS1 side-scroller. Beautiful sprite animation, disgustingly ugly CGI cutscenes. Feels like a movie that never happened. And you play as the kid and get mutilated in a bunch of horrific and horrendous ways. We are almost at the finale, according to Eddie B, who is the most trustworthy person in my entire stream chat. And we're watching video redeems. It is a Dave's Day Off situation. Thank you for the raid. Sound good? Sounds good to me. Big ups Rexham, Almighty Grinchton. Anyone else coming? Fuck. I'm gonna be stuck at this scene. Alright, Nurgle had one more for me. This next one is based off Doom 3. And let me take a pizza munch.
Hey kids, here's a thing. This was gonna be a TNT video. Oh yeah, the second half of Final Doom, TNT Evolution. There was controversy because it was supposed to be released for free, but hours before that happened, John Romero offered a publishing deal and Team TNT took it, and people called them sellouts, which I don't think is fair. I mean, who can say no to that smile? I was ready, man. I played all the way through it. I wrote up a script, recorded a voiceover, and I sent it over to Katie, and while she was doing her magic, she kept falling asleep, and they shocked her so much she started having seizures. And it was then that I realized that the main problem, I think, in creating a TNT video is that TNT is fucking boring. Look, there was all this stuff ready to go. I was going over the story. One day a supply ship came out. No, God, it's a hell spaceship. A spaceship from hell. I'm not kidding. This is in the manual. And then you get into the maps, and the only ones I really like are Wormhole, R.I.P. Ty Halderman. And then I got into Faro and Caribbean, and it was like, oh, some Casali maps. Let's play the Gordon Ramsay clip.
Finally, some good fucking food.
But the
So it's like an
is
expansion
boring.
or
A lot
some
of
sort of
zombie
mod?
hordes that you can just cut
Maybe
right
this
through
wasn't
with
into it?
32 levels. Map layouts that feel like they were done on the fly, like they didn't plan it out, probably an hour's worth of dark caves. And all this was probably fine in 1996, but it does not hold up. And this is the very first time I've ever shit-canned a video mid-production because it was going to be dull
Final
and
Doom?
boring and
I didn't play
zero
I
fun.
literally
I
just
could
told
poop
you
all
how
over
many classic
Habitat
Dooms
for
I've
having an
played.
awful sewer
I didn't even
section.
have Doom 64!
And all the doors
And I'm a
inside
Nintendo
have
guy!
lowering
So that
platforms
could be
get into
attributed to the
them,
fact
and
that
they're
I didn't
timed
have
weird.
64.
There's water on the ceiling.
Grown up.
There's water on the ceiling. But I actually hate Administration Center more, and TNT's problems only get exacerbated as it goes on because the levels get longer, and honestly, it would be a boring video because
After
of it.
Doom 2,
So all
ID
this you
bought
can't
a
hide from
Megawatt
TNT
fan level
forever,
7
Civvy, you're
development.
right,
They
and
bought
I
fan
didn't.
levels?
However, we
Based?
still have some Doom to go through. Oh
Why
yes,
can't Miyamoto do
because
that
Doom
shit?
Eternal hits on March 20th. and we got
TNT
2 whole
Evolution
main
sounds like
series
a
entries to get
evolution.
through.
That
It's
sounds like a
time
wrestling
for Doom
PvP.
3. Okay, Katie, the intro's not gonna work. It's the game's too dark.
The following game may be too terrifying for some audiences. It contains gore, jump scares, spooky noises, darkness, and the beginning of the temporary downfall of a gaming powerhouse. Viewer discretion is advised.
The year is 2004, and I remember being hyped for Doom 3. Half-Life 2 would come out a few months later, but I didn't even care. This was the return of Doom. 8 years after Final Doom, it had been working on it for
Seems
4
like you
years,
backed the
which
wrong
used to be an
game.
insane amount of time. To give you an idea, Daikatana was in development for 4 years. I had the leaked D3 demo.
Only one man stands between hell and earth.
Oh, that walk. That is unfortunate. This is like a shitty Steam Early Access game, so just think of how ahead of their time id was.
I smell fear.
You see this? This owned E3 2002.
Didn't it come out way later than 2002?
Graphically, it blew everything away. This was going to be the modern Doom game, more horror focused, and back in 2004 when I was a lot younger, yeah, it was pretty impressive. I had a good time with it. It's the black sheep of the series now after Doom 2016, because it had a slower pace, it took place mostly in the dark, it was probably easier than the other Doom games, it was kind of part of its slump towards making tech demos. There's that, yeah.
Oh, so they showed it off at E3 2000.
Yep. Coincidentally, this is after Tom Hall, John Romero, and Sandy Peterson were gone. What was that one? Okay, I'm trying to remember. You were in the desert and you had cars and John Goodman for like a minute.
Definitely Doom's edgy teen phase. I mean, come on, it's 2004. Fucking every series was having that identity crisis. Fucking Jack and Daxter went through an edgy teen phase and never really left it.
Other than that, I can't remember any games using id Tech 4. Part-time astrophysicist and our only insurance against an overwhelming alien incursion, John Carmack, sort of kinda invented a thing called Carmack's Reverse.
Dude, that guy had the combo on me.
Real-time world shadows, and that shit blew us away. When you can see what's happening in Doom 3, it's very pretty. But how's the game, Civvy, after all these years? It's fine. It's a different take on Doom that didn't catch on, and it's super spooky. Just absolutely pants-shittingly terrifying. In theory, Doom 3 is about shooting demons on Mars. Yes, on Mars, not Phobos or Earth, but honest to God, Mars, the red planet. Not that you see much of it. You get an opening crawl saying the Union Aerospace Corporation is back on its bullshit, experimenting on stuff it shouldn't. You know, at least Doom 2016 had him solving an energy crisis. Immediately, you're in this immaculately detailed science base full of people who wish they had Valve's facial animations. You know, I've actually never played on the veteran difficulty. Doom 3 was never much of a challenge before.
I'm gonna need you to step on one of those red squares on the floor for a bioscan. This will only take a second. Okay, let me get this started.
Should have seen that coming.
Moving around only makes the test take longer.
I didn't see him until it was too late.
All right, bioscan looks good. You're cleared for entry.
You pick up your PDA from this guy, and then you creep. Play some Super Turbo Turkey Puncher.
Need another. No.
Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3.
Over here, Counselor Swan talking to Dr. Palpatine, who, if you can't tell, is evil. I don't know why he's evil, but he is, and the board sent Counselor Swan to do a full inquiry about it. Surprisingly, this is ineffective.
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science. All they want is something to make them more money, some product.
Money does make the world go round.
They'll get their product.
Sergeant Kelly, your CO, bitches at you for being late, then immediately puts you to work to find a missing scientist.
I thought he was gonna roast the floor again.
Now, here's the situation. Another member of the science team's gone missing. Since you're the ranking FNG, you get to find him. I want you to check out the old decommissioned comm facility. Heard he might be heading that way.
You might recognize like every voice actor in this game. Right here is
Stinger,
old friend
remember,
Steve
oh really?
Blum.
The owl meme?
Yeah, they said he just lost it.
Tells you what I know.
Shipped home this week.
And also minutes later.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting place on Mars.
That guy needs different sound effects to let me know if he's gonna shoot normally or shoot on the ground.
Civilians are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot it.
It's part of the difficulty of the game, man.
Hey, you're looking for the scientist.
I'm not sure you want to find him.
Resurrection of Evil. That was a the expansion pack for that, wasn't it? Oh god, remember when
Honestly,
they did those?
What's the worst that could happen?
Do you make a habit of sneaking up on people?
No, please. You must let me get this communication out. They have to be warned while there is still time. I can't let... You don't know what I've seen. You can't possibly understand or comprehend.
The devil is real. I know.
Oh man, ending coming up. Did we do it? Are we here? We are!
Well, your cage sucked.
Wait. Okay. The guy is there? I'm scared. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Okay, pal, you got a microsecond to get my dog before I blow your nose for good.
Wait, please!
That kid's going hard.
I don't know where your little doggy woggy is really. But listen, can we make a deal? I've got a plan that's beautiful, really. Look, we join the pieces of the meteor together. See that? And we throw it in the black hole, right down on him. And hey, it's a bye-bye fat brain.
Okay, but you stay here while I get the rest of the pieces.
I guess we're friends now? Huh? Makes sense to me. It was going hard there for a second. He was still on his high from murdering shadow demons. Hopefully that's a checkpoint. Is this one of the pieces?
You got lost souls flying around, zombies everywhere, and all you got is a shitty pistol that you won't see again after this level? Because we get a machine gun, and ammo for that is everywhere. And also... the shotgun.
What's wrong with the shotgun? I guess I'm about to find out. No, wait a minute! Come on, it's not fair.
Doom 3 shotgun is a travesty. I didn't think id was capable of making a weapon so bad, let alone a shotgun. They invented and perfected shotguns in FPS games, and you get this weird misshapen thing. I don't even know where to start. No, wait, I do know where to start. You can't fucking hit anything with it unless you stick it up a demon's nose. Look at this spread. Look at it. That's criminal. And it makes it completely unreliable.
It's supposed to make the game harder.
Point, you know, to increase tension in your horror game.
See?
But there's plenty of other weapons in Doom 3 that don't suck, but you need to use the shotgun a lot and learn to do the dance with the imps, which is dodge fireball, run up until you can see its fucking pores, aim for the center of mass, not the head, and fire, and maybe 80% of the time the imp will die. It's fucked, it's raw! You're in the thick of it now, and most monsters get an introductory cutscene, except the Marsec, who are some of the most dangerous enemies because they're basically hit scanners. The shotgun ones really hurt for some goddamn reason because my fucking shotgun is garbage, but then one time I one-hit a Revenant with it, so we're not just dealing with insane spread, but wonky RNG damage.
Wonky?
And why do you load 4 shells into it but get 8? What is this?
It's so
I would've
fucking
settled for a
wonky,
longer
man.
reload time if the gun could hit
it's so
something more than
wonky.
10 nanometers away from my face. How the fuck did this happen? And I gotta use this piece of shit for the rest of the game? No, it's fine not knowing if the shotgun will slightly annoy a monster or one-hit it. It's great for the workhorse weapon in like every id game ever. This is a black mark on its reputation. You have to get back to Marine Command, killing imps, zombies, and I know we haven't addressed the elephant in the room. I haven't done that because I can't see it because it's dark. Doom 3 is dark.
What am I
You get
supposed
it,
to do
Doom
this
3?
one?
Dark, and your only recourse in vanilla Doom 3
I
is
don't
a
have enough time to
flashlight, which you
escape to
can't
get back
hold
out
at the
and
same
shoot 'em.
time as a gun. There were solutions. An early one was a duct tape mod. When Doom 3 BFG Edition was released, they brightened everything up, let you use a flashlight and a gun at the same time, and also for some reason added 50% to every ammo pickup in the game. Now, at no time was I ever hurting for ammo in Doom 3, except for the chain gun, but we'll get back to that. The only upside to BFG Edition that can't be modded into vanilla Doom 3 is VR. Doom 3 kicks ass in VR, like it was made for it or something. You should be
yeah, they
flush
did
with
put
ammo
Doom
for
3
a
in
long
VR.
time. Even towards the start, you can find a PDA with a code to the armory right outside Marine Command. You might notice that you're picking up armor, which is kind of a joke. Armor seems to
Is
take
that
next to
digital
nothing
only?
in terms of damage. It's pretty useless.
Ah yes, let me buy Doom 3 for the 100th time. But this time in VR!
Most enemies will take 15 points off you each time they hit. Even on this, the Veteran skill, which is the equivalent of Ultra-Violence. I expected Veteran to be harder than this. Might be the easiest game in the Doom series. It might even be as easy as Quake on Nightmare. Nightmare I don't want to touch. It removes medkits. It starts you with the Soul Cube, which is a weapon you get down the line which one-hits any monster and leeches health from them. It's important later. Oh, yeah, and your
Bundled
health
with
is
the
always
original
ticking down
Oculus
to
Rifts, but
25%.
then Carmack got muted. Oh, let's see. That
Where
sucks.
were we? Oh yeah,
This right here.
second level is administration, and you're roughly following Swan and his enforcer, who brought a BFG
Same
with
guys,
him.
Wolfenstein
Smart
vid?
move.
Yeah.
You get like 3
Urkel
opportunities in
sent
the
me
whole
2
game to
videos.
pick up the BFG. And the last one, a non-secret, is about 3 maps before the end. Fuck that. I'm a stickler for reading these PDAs and
Whoa,
listening to
these
audio
seconds
logs in
don't-
order to get cabinet codes so I can have as much ammo as possible. You'll come across Martian Buddy cabinets, and how this used to work is that you'd go to the Martian Buddy website and find the code. That site no longer exists, but Civi's gonna spill it for you anyway. There's 2 Martian Buddy cabinets in the game, and the first one gives you the chain gun. The chain gun in this game fucking rules. Ammo for it is pretty scarce in the first half of the game until you start getting these buff zombie bastards who carry them. Oh yeah, you see the damage indicator. Now, we won't make it just a red screen. It has to completely blind you. It looks like this with melee enemies. Good thing you can avoid a lot of damage, especially from imps. They'll teleport in at any time, and there's a game I like to play when this happens.
Okay, it looks like I gotta come out from the
It's
left.
kind of like whack-a-mole, except
then I gotta
sometimes your mallet
jump
is a
and then
rubber
roll the
chicken.
gem
You'll find hand
as
grenades
quickly as
too,
I
which can be useful, but they bounce around constantly. I ended up tossing them towards the Marsec guys to try and avoid getting shot, since they're the most difficult enemies to deal with early game. They fire their shotguns faster
move
than you
it
can
with
fire
the-
yours,
with
and I'm
the
not
gun.
100% sure on this, but they
I
must have
can.
better accuracy.
Wait,
Other than
I
that,
got
it's
it.
zombies, maggots, imps, and wraiths for a
Yeah,
while.
there we go.
Oh, and trites. They don't do a lot of damage, they just come in hordes. And when 2 or more of them corner you, you get stuck not being able to see anything because of the damage feedback instead
That
of
was
all
close.
the
I
darkness.
almost got
and
squished
yeah,
there.
They suck too. Fucking trites. When you get to the end of the Alpha Labs, you get to the first boss who telekinetically throws shit at you. But no matter how bumbling I am, the thing doesn't kill me. It's called a vagary, but it's kind of a stand-in for the spider demon. Hardest boss in the game. Sergeant Kelly tells you to make your way through the Alpha Labs to meet up with Bravo Team. This doesn't happen.
There's nothing here, Sam. What the hell?
When you do finally get close to Bravo Team, one of them shoots a pipe that causes a chain reaction that destroys cooling rod in the reactor, and you need to, you know, deal with that before
There's
everything
more
explodes.
pieces?
Marine, Bravo team is down. Their operational status is unknown.
This alien's fucking
Carrying
greedy.
a military transmission card. It's vital to retrieve that card as it contains encoded data needed to send a distress signal to the fleet.
Alright, what are you gonna do now?
It's my turn.
Is he evil now?
A little busy here, Sarge. You meet Teresa Chazar, named for, well, you know, you've seen the Thy Flesh Consumed episode. Anyway, she's voiced by other famous vocal performer Greg Griffin. Even if this game has no vocal credits, I know that.
For security reasons, I've locked the plasma gun and the extra ammo in locker 063.
Hey, that is that lady.
Code 972.
I know that voice anywhere.
Thanks. And she's here to introduce the Lost Soul.
That's terrifying.
Oh, you kids know I've always hated the Lost Souls. That goes double in this game. They fly in weird patterns, they screw up your vision. I think they're a little weaker than in previous games, still a goddamn nuisance, pain in the ass. Fortunately, I picked up a plasma rifle, and would you believe this is my favorite Doom plasma rifle? I absolutely love it, even if I have to reload. It makes up for there not being any chain gun ammo around, because there's hundreds of plasma cells scattered throughout the base, and they got little blue lights on them so you can always see them. There's another reason the plasma gun is my favorite, and it kind of ties into the reappearance of the Revenant. He still shoots homing missiles. However, Doom 3 decided to make it so you could destroy enemy projectiles in the air. So... you can do this with bullets, but a plasma shot hitbox is wider, and if you aim anywhere around the Revenant's chest or head, his projectiles blow up in his face. So he got shafted in development, along with the Cacodemon, more of a meatball than ever, whose projectile can also be shot out of the air.
The
I'll use the chain
Cacodemon.
gun on him, because his projectiles are so wide, you can't avoid hitting them. Honestly, you could pistol a Cacodemon to death. They get toast in this game.
Back in Connecticut.
Do we really need so much firepower laying around? Well, a couple of us decided to lock up all of the unsecured plasma rounds we could find. The code is 734.
See if you can get some chain gun ammo too, huh? This game goes so far to explain that the chainsaw happened because of an accidental shipment, and the chainsaw will basically melt anything below the game. What the fuck? The chainsaw will basically melt anything below this game's version of the Pink Demon, who is not pink and half metal. I haven't really talked about him because he appears maybe a dozen times throughout the entire game. Anyway, the chainsaw, yeah, cool, great. When Doom 3 is done teleporting monsters into rooms with you, it likes to start teleporting them behind you or in previous rooms because the monster pathfinding in this game is actually really good. Nothing like in Doom 2016, but what can you do? It took 12 years of cancellation and a digression in the former Rage to iron all that out.
That wasn't quick enough.
Holy shit, that was the John Goodman car game. Sergeant Kelly, the asshole, wants you to get to communications to send a message to Earth to warn them. You can choose not to, which Swan tells you to do, which ends up being the right decision, not that it matters.
Back off from that console. Do not call for reinforcements. We don't know what the hell is going on here, and until we do, this area remains under UAC control. Cancel that transmission.
Sergeant Kelly chews you out for not sending it, but then Dr. Palpatine just sends it later anyway.
It's a pity you did not alert the fleet, but it is of no consequence. I'll alert them myself.
What?
They will come to the rescue and be consumed.
Oh, there's a button on the pillar itself. Okay, so I'm just supposed to shoot it, don't actually go to it.
Yeah, I know. Scary voice, laughing, I get it, you're evil. He even repeats the same lines at you.
Making progress, are we? Making progress, Marine? Your journey is futile. You will die, and your soul will be mine.
Oh, my guy does look like Palpatine. No! I got distracted.
Yeah, sure. Be weird if I had some kind of oxygen supply in my suit that I could use when the atmosphere was... Oh, never mind. You make your way into the Delta Labs via the monorail, and since there's a train, you know how this ends.
Engineering, please report to Delta Complex Access Ramp. Track sensor failure detected.
Before you can get into Delta, you gotta go through the recycling plant or toxin refinery or whatever. It's like the rest of this base is kind of brown, except you'll meet the Revenants here first, along with Cherubs, who are like Trites, except they hurt more and have a shitty lunge attack. The Imp does that too, and the game likes to put them right behind doors so you can't avoid them unless you know they're gonna be there, and even then, it's bullshit. Fuck off, game. One monster that didn't get nerfed in the transition was the Mancubus, who takes like 5 or 6 rockets to go down, and the rocket launcher only holds 5. I want to mention that this area is where I took my first death. And second. The first one because of an explosive barrel, the second one because of a bunch of explosive barrels. I don't die very much in this game. Health is plentiful and enemy attacks can usually be avoided. Unless... Oh, god damn it. The zombie commandos. Yeah, one of them has a chain gun, but the unarmed ones are worse. You see Dr. Palpatine creating one in a cutscene. They run up to you and whip you with a tentacle
that's how
that
you're
is
supposed to
damn
do it.
hard to avoid. Or if they get really close, they kick you in the face. You have to hear them and know they're coming long before they get there in
As
order
you guys
to
can
not get
tell,
hit.
I am in gamer mode. Oh my god, puzzle boss.
I hate them almost as much as Lost Souls. The chain gun ones start showing up in the Delta Labs, and at least they drop chain gun ammo. I'm not talking a lot about the way the game progresses because there's not much to talk about. You go around unlocking doors with security clearances you get from PDAs or key cards, which are usually
Final boss
easy
of
to
this
find,
game is
and
super
only
lame.
once
Some
do
of
you
those
have to
bosses
play
with
a
the enemies
stupid
around it are
fucking
harder than the
plug-in
actual
to get
monster.
one. The environmental
Hey,
design is fantastic.
Pans needs backup.
The base has a lived-in feel, or I mean, it has a died-in
Over here
feel.
killing demons and shit, you're overpowered.
You get it? Give me a cackle, CK. I don't need your pity. Delta Labs are where some of the teleportation experiments were happening, along with some experiments on the demons themselves. See, they were sending people into hell, and when they came back screaming about demon hordes, they were like, nah, it's probably fine. The Archvile makes a return, and instead of his old attack, he shoots a line of fire at you that really, really hurts. I don't know if he's as much of a problem in Doom 3 as he was in earlier games. He's still a pain. It's not like you can resurrect monsters in Doom 3. They all fucking turn to ash. This scientist needs me to get a plasma inducer to operate the teleporter, but you don't need him. Honestly, this game ends telling you that the Marine is the only survivor, so I've saved that dude from either becoming a zombie or being eaten alive by a demon. Same with this dude here.
I thought I was the only one still alive.
And this one. 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 Spooky teleporter! You can finally pick up the BFG in the Delta Labs, too. It's like half a puzzle to figure this out. When you pick up a PDA earlier in the game from the head of Delta Security, he's got an audio log talking about how he was testing the new BFG model, and he locked it in a cabinet in his office and requested IT to change the code. But there aren't any zeros in the number pad, so he got an email saying that they replaced it with a 3, and then you get the legendary big fucking gun.
Wow!
Yeah, cool. It holds 4 shots and can be charged to use all of them, but hold it down too long and you'll get what happened to me. I caused death number 3 by trying it with these Hell Knights.
Big ups, Big Ben. I think we're ready for the next cutscene.
They guard the portal to hell like the Barons did in the original, except these guys are the most dangerous enemies in Doom 3. I'm sorry, I mean they're the dangerous enemy in Doom 3. That must be why they're on the box. Those projectiles can one-hit you, and I never got close enough for a melee attack. But why go to hell? Why not just shut the portal down?
Be careful, it's the last piece.
Want to try fighting Nader again?
Yes.
You Naders better donate, man. Good luck.
Some tiny little bit missing. Nuts. What a banana. Oh, goody. There it is. On the bridge. We have to have it.
I like how he walks. He's got a weird waddle.
Fortunately, the Soul Cube is in hell, and it's important, or so I'm told, from logs in this lab here. Ooh, cabinet 666. What is... Oh,
right,
God
which way
damn
am I
it.
going?
Now it's time for what everyone remembers Doom 3 for. Hell. And hell don't fuck around. You lose all your weapons, and one of the first things you have to do is kill a Hell Knight with the shotgun. Oh, and did I mention you're in hell?
Does he only spawn wyverns in the Edelgard prologue, or does he spawn the Archers too? I don't remember. I think it was only one map that had invincible, unlimited, infinite
so lame. It
reinforcements.
sounds like you're slapping a salami around.
Man, we're getting a fucking movie now that we're near the end. Look at that bumper. Oh God, no! Puppy, no!
Morons! You have a microsecond to find my little doggy woggy. Well, where's your little doggy woggy gone now, huh? Where is he? Getting all the money you'll save on dog food.
What a fucking psychopath.
Why did they reject Trent Reznor's sound effects? Here we go, death number 5, cornered by 2 Hell Knights, baby, yeah! Takes nearly a whole ammo belt from the chain gun to bring one down, and they barely feel it up until then. This is pretty much the first time a monster has killed me for real so far, meaning that the explosive barrels and the lack of regulatory oversight are more dangerous than the monsters from hell. Death number 6 goes to another Hell Knight hiding in a dark corner, and before you know it, you're at the end of the Hell section, facing the Guardian. He's blind, you gotta shoot rockets at his blue ball, and then his Seekers come out with the spotlights to find you, kill them, and so the blue ball comes out again. It's easy, I get him on the second cycle and leave with full health.
Boss of the boss fail for this Doom 3 Segment Sex boss. It took you 30 minutes? Maybe you're just bad at the game.
And we will help you vanquish our enemies, and we grow stronger.
Oh, so that's why I came here, okay. The Soul Cube uses demon souls as ammo, I guess, and once you kill 5 demons... Let's just sticky whip this motherfucker! And it'll tear through anything and then replenish your health. The designers put much less health in this
there's a
part
lot
of
of
the game
enemies
because of
there.
that. Dr. Palpatine still isn't impressed, but he sounds like he's having a ball.
You are too late. Hell no longer needs that portal to enter this world. The invasion you saw was only the first wave. The Hell Egg is capable of sending millions of my children into your world.
Alright, dominated. I take it back.
Only a few levels left.
Wait,
now.
what?
Central
It's
processing.
the guy.
I feel like this is mirroring
Boss?
episode 1 of Doom a little
Oh,
bit. Maybe I can get
no!
John Romero to sign my copy of Doom 3. Now the game is throwing everything at you, ready or not. This is closer to being a challenge, but I feel like I still
didn't know we were at the end
Chalk
yet.
one more death up to Cherubs cornering me in an elevator and not being able to see what's happening. Oh, and one because I let an
great
Archvile
if I had a
spawn a bunch of
checkpoint,
wraiths
though.
to see how many it could do. Archviles get the fucking Soul Cube. I don't want to deal with them. I'm trying to get through this complex and I keep hearing...
Still alive? Looks like you might be on your own.
Uh-huh. Hey, what happened to your friend with the BFG?
My gun. He's got my gun.
Alright, something
Oh,
tells me we should
really?
save here.
A boss with a BFG. You never want to see that. I guess Doom bosses are usually a little too easy, but a BFG? You know how that thing works?
Each projectile contains a small but very powerful computer core that actively maintains targeting and delivers a stream charge down each beam to soften targets before detonation.
I killed that pathetic bodyguard. Now I will kill you.
Is this because I was late? Dude, that was hours ago. I had important turkey punching related business. Never mind, I gotta prepare, get into the zone, then deal with Sarge. Let me take my sweet time. Uh-huh, I'll take that. On to the final section of the game, the caverns, where they're digging for artifacts like this one based off of Doom's box art. See, there used to be an ancient civilization on Mars that got ravaged by demons, and so they teleported to Earth and eventually became us, and yeah, that is a stupid plot. I assume that's why they used it for the Doom movie. The game isn't holding back anymore. It'll throw anything at you, but you're ready. You got a healthy supply of rockets, cells, chain gun ammo, BFG ammo. Nothing can touch you. Until the game spawns 2 chain gunners out of nowhere, that's 2 more deaths. And the last level where I take 1 more death because it sticks me in a room with an Archvile and 2 Hell Knights. And I'm like a second away from being able to heal with the Soul Cube, but that's how it is. This underground temple full of monsters, and the game is still trying to kill you with imps, even though they might be the least threatening monster next to the zombies. Honestly, on a higher skill with all these monsters, it starts to feel like a classic Doom game just for a minute. Once you've killed everything the game can teleport in, it's time for the final battle.
How do I dodge
I'm gonna
that?
kick Palpatine's wrinkled old
Double jump at
ass.
the right
But
time?
first I gotta find the id brick and get the developer PDA with all the special thanks. Oh yeah, this is all so
Damn, I
wholesome.
already suck
My
at
hat's
jumping
off
over
to
the
id
regular
software you pulled
or
through.
fireballs.
The
I
end of
wanna
Doom
toss
3
two at a
is
time.
also easy. No
Fucking
Palpatine,
ridiculous.
instead you fight Hell's mightiest warrior. In part 1 of a new series I'm calling Humiliating the Cyber Demon. The Cyber Demon was a towering, intimidating foe in Doom in 1993. Doom 3 tries to up the ante. He's huge. You walk under him, you get an upskirt. Nope, that's not what I'm gonna call that. You walk under him, he's got fire in his mouth, he shoots rockets, he's a pushover. I always walk into the fight with a charged Soul Cube because none of the other weapons hurt him. The Hellmouth pumps out 1 demon at a time, and you can kill them to recharge the Soul Cube, so you can hit the Cyber Demon again, and then it's over. Congratulations, you're the only survivor on the base, and Palpatine is this.
I love how they're just already jumping. Like, damn, I haven't even hit circle yet.
Cue the awesome music.
Ah, yes, Doom 3. It's like a fun game. But since it's a scary game, I'm not sure I'm gonna like it, guys. Come on, come on. Let me win, let me win, let me win. That's the final boss, I know it is. It has the big villain pops up. Obviously, that has to be the final boss. Okay, Eddie B confirms. Final boss time, 1 hour, 13 minutes, and this is where I rage quit like 20 years ago! Oh my god. We need a super positive stretch. Oh, and then let's watch Cogger's video redeem. Dude, I love stretching. Can Dingus beat the game? Then 48. If I do beat it, this will be the earliest clock out in recent memory.
Until it is done.
Alright, Cogger has some true crime for us. The fastest confession from suspects. Let me take a sip, collect my marbles and whatnot. We'll put the vid on the big screen.
Interrogations can go on for hours or even days, but in some rare cases, interrogations can last just seconds.
Oh, no.
From accidentally confessing to escapes, these are 5 of the fastest police interrogations in history. Starting with Raymond Gates demonstrating exactly how to head straight to prison in seconds. Raymond was brought in after police obtained footage of him assaulting a 17-year-old girl. Police had to prove that the girl never gave consent, which was difficult given that only some of the attack was caught on camera, but became a lot easier when Raymond almost instantly made a huge slip-up in the interrogation that put him dead to rights.
This girl came back to my house. She's telling me she wants to lose her virginity, man. That she's ready to do it and everything. And then right a couple seconds before, and she's like, I don't know and stuff like that. She's telling me yes, everything's cool. She's cool with making out.
He's telling me yes, yes.
Stop. Please don't do this. It hurts so much. I was already inside of her at that point. I mean, like the oh no stop. I'm already like inside of her there, man. It's already like that's when she's like, oh it hurts, which it hurts when a girl gets her.
But it just wants your lawyer.
And without even trying, the cops had everything they needed to convict him. So he was quickly found guilty and sentenced to 9 years in prison. But while Raymond's interview ended in under 10 minutes, Quantrell Schwarzlow did it even faster, with his interrogation ending in just seconds. But not in the way you'd think. Quantrell was brought in for strangling a girl and assaulting her, a crime he clearly didn't want to be convicted of.
This is why you don't have windows in the interrogation room. Why was it open?
Unfortunately for Quantrell, his handcuffs were a dead giveaway, and he was captured 4 hours later. While it's unknown exactly what happens to Quantrell after, this clip will forever put him in the interrogation.
Why do you
Hall of
have
Fame.
windows in your
However,
interrogation
Ricky Hawthorne
room?
took a much more straightforward approach to ending his interrogation, managing to confess in record time. Ricky was found covered in blood near the bodies of Lara Kuchar and Tommy Skeens. Lara had clearly been assaulted. Ricky's DNA was also found at the scene, so police had no worries when bringing him in. Surprisingly though, Ricky would make it even easier for them.
Hey, come on. Hey,
I did it, man.
Yeah, I did. Oh, shit, I did.
You know what? Let's do this.
I did it, but I think somebody came behind me and finished it. Okay. Yeah, I did it.
So much for staying silent. However, Ricky is alleging that he wasn't actually the murderer. He just attacked the couple.
Yeah,
and
I did it,
assaulted
man.
Laura.
I did
It was
it.
someone else that finished the job. Even though the
Oh,
evidence
that's
was
still a
stacked
crime.
against him, he still would have had a better chance of getting away with it if he just stayed silent.
There's 3 more people.
I don't know.
And you know what?
They was living when I left. But I think somebody came in behind me and finished them off. I did beat the shit out of them, but it was somebody else. I left.
Despite his claims, it was determined that the couple died of the injuries inflicted by Ricky, and he was later found guilty of first and second-degree murder, as well as battery in the assault on Laura.
What was he trying
Jared
there?
Murray takes the cake for the most
Hey,
insane
it's our good
interrogation
pal.
in history.
This is
Jared
a
had shot his
classic.
friend in the head during
Classic
a car ride to
here.
Walmart for no other reason than to know what it felt
Oh,
like to
homeboy
kill
should have tried this
someone.
guy's strategy.
Jared attempted to
Yeah, I'm
flee by
crazy.
hitchhiking
Who
to
cares?
Canada, but was picked up by an officer after perfectly matching the perp's description. The officer took him into custody where a quick but truly chilling interview took place.
Okay, and what do you remember telling me?
In summation that I'm guilty, yes.
Of what?
Of murder.
Okay, and who did you murder?
Gennaro.
Okay, and...
Yes.
Then
Yes,
how did
I
you
am
murder
guilty
him?
of murder. I did murder him, yes, with the
I shot
gun.
him in the head twice.
I shot him in the head approximately 2 times.
Jared
3
isn't
shots
hanging around
missed
here,
because
and
I
apparently
have
had
never
already
wielded a gun
confessed
before.
he even made it to the station. But what's interesting about this interrogation isn't the speed at which he confessed, it's exactly why, as well as his general demeanor throughout the interview.
Okay. Jared, give me your full name.
Jared Lindrith Wayne Murray.
Okay, and...
That's a lot of
when did you
names.
murder?
July the 20th, 1994.
And how'd you guys hook up?
I went
It's
down
like
to
a
his dorm
Reddit
room
mod.
and
He's
asked
not
if I
that
could
fat.
be given a ride to Walmart in
I've
exchange
seen
for
bigger
$20
Reddit
gas
mods,
money.
come on.
And did he agree to that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And that's a couple miles from the school?
1.7 miles, sir.
1.7 miles.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, so he took you to Walmart?
Yes, sir.
And did you both go in?
No, we did not go in, sir.
Okay, and why not?
We pulled into the parking lot, then I pulled the weapon on him and demanded that he take me to Asher, Oklahoma, sir.
Okay, and why did all of a sudden did you decide that you need to go to Asher?
Because I was planning to take him out into the country and kill him.
Jared lacks any form of empathy, remorse, or knowledge
was it
that
Bayshot?
what he's done is a bad thing.
Was it the talk of the
He
town?
merely expresses his actions
Can you
as
believe
though
this
they were
fucking
fact,
idiot
and
confessed
in a later
immediately?
psychological assessment,
He
it was
thought he was gonna get
determined
away with
this
that
was
shit.
because he had
Oh,
become
no.
delusional and believed that he was required to kill someone. If it's not clear by now, Jared was diagnosed with schizoaffective disorder, and delusions from this are likely what pushed him to kill Gennaro. But Jared is happy to provide us with even more detail surrounding his motive.
So you've been planning this for 2 days?
2 weeks, yes.
2 weeks.
But not with a selected individual, no.
Okay. And when did you get to the point where you knew it was going to be him?
That was 3 days
Bums
prior to
kill
the
each other all the
incident.
time in Florida.
And
Big
why
ups,
him?
Florida.
All the kids in college here, why him?
I believed that he would have had the least impact, sir.
Impact of what?
I believed he didn't have many friends or many close
Motherfucker,
friends.
you ever look in a mirror? What do you mean?
And as
What about you? Where are your friends at?
his
I believe he had a little to no friends.
absence would be less notable.
Jared was, of course, charged with first-degree murder, but was eventually found not guilty by reason of insanity. Instead of receiving prison time, he would instead spend an indefinite amount of time in custody at a mental health facility where he would receive the treatment he should have had so much earlier. All 3 of these cases have been about criminals who confessed quickly, but there are many cases where the interrogation is almost instant, but for a very different reason. This 18-year-old suspect was brought in after allegedly hitting a cop with his car and was
look at this
subsequently
Braga.
read his Miranda rights.
Yeah, it is a criminal investigation. Obviously, you're not free to go because you have a warrant for your arrest. I'm going to read your Miranda because it's very important you understand your rights. Okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Yes, sir. Have these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now?
What's gonna happen here? He's gonna start wailing on the cop?
Have these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now? Yes, sir. You don't want to talk to me? I just call my mom. Okay, you can call your mom at the jail. Alright.
At just 18 years old, this guy showed exactly how to act in a police interrogation, perfectly exercising his rights and truly outsmarting detectives. Assuming he wanted to land himself in prison for the rest of his life.
Oh, that was an abrupt ending. Alright, big ups to the homie. That was actually smart. I thought he was gonna start beating up the cop or something. Yes! All right, let's see if we can. We are at the finale, guys. The finale of Heart and Darkness. Let's get a save on. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Whoa! No! I mistimed it. Alright. Alright, they're all dead. They're all dead. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I just move on? I don't think so. What is the solution? No. No! This is nuts! Who beat this game? Not even Eddie B beat this game. Oh god. This is literally psychopathic. Even the boss doesn't even want to attack because there are so many enemies on screen. Okay, now he wants to cause me trouble. Okay, 1, W. Did I actually do it? Oh god. Alright, that guy's dead, I guess. Did we win? Big ups, Big Ben. I think I beat the game.
Time for a soul before global blow.
Thank you, Pereska. It's the least I deserve. Big ups, Jesse. The squid is live. Yeah, it was waiting for me to beat the game. He said it! He said it! Oh my god, I can't wait to see how the movie ends.
What's Mater and me, afraid of the dark.
Okay, but when does it turn out to be a dream? I'm predicting dream segment. It was a dream the whole time. It was a dream. It was a dream. Oh, I guess we keep playing. Oh my, what? What is this? What horrors have been unleashed upon me? I can't use the gun. I can't use the gun. What the hell? Is this a creepypasta? No, I can't move. What do I do here? I'm tripping out, man. Oh god. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, is that a head? Oh no! Am I dead? Huh? What happened? Wonder how long it took him to animate this sequence. This is crazy. Oh yeah, you said you're blazed. You were blazed, aren't you? Yeah, this is probably fucking with your head. Turn away. No, okay. Wait, no, 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 no! What am I supposed to do here? Stay away from the antenna? Hit the face. Probably not do that. Like, at least I had a vague understanding of how to do that last gauntlet. The only thing well, only thing I can do here is whack the face. Sometimes it doesn't work. Is this what hell looks like? Section is like a minute, easy compared to the last bit. Do I just have to survive? Just have to hit that one face and then dodge everything else? Like, dodge that. That face. So I just hit that face, but dodge everything else. Makes sense. Dodge that guy. No! I had it! God damn it. We're literally at the end of the game. We're at the end. The end is nigh. Why are you denying me victory? You could get the early clock out. The early clock out, we never get that. You know how much sleep I'll be able to have? Dodge that, hit the face. Dodge that. That guy teleports. I understand how his pattern works now. Ah yes. Dodge that guy. I see a antenna thing. Dodge that too. They're gonna come out again. Dodge that. Another one's about to pop out. Yep. Dodge that, dodge it. Ah! No! Dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge! Dodge! Forgive me! No! 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 I was right there! I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing. It attacks twice? It's supposed to only attack once! What is it doing? I was dodging! I was dodging! I was dodging that! There are only 2 monsters, so how do I keep dying to them? It doesn't make any logical sense! Where's the logic in that? Guess what? It doesn't fucking exist, motherfucker. Who fucking tested this, monkeys? I'm hitting the wall. I'm so desperate to get out the way. You said this is a minute long segment. This is the longest fucking minute I've ever endured. Minute long segment. Yeah, a lot of things take a minute. No, 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 no! This is the longest minute in history. Bards are gonna be singing about the entire minute I spent in this fucking den of iniquity. Why am I here? Why? I did nothing wrong. I saved the light. I turned the light back on. The light switch is on! Why am I in hell? This horrid hellspace that I found myself in. 1 minute guy kills 7 enemies? I didn't even know you could kill them! I thought you're supposed to dodge! How do I kill them? I can't do anything to them! Okay, that's 1. Can I even kill the bigger ones? Am I only hitting the slugs? I don't hit the slugs, they seem easy. Okay. Give me slugs. Give me slugs. No! This game looks confusing and annoying to play, TBH. Yeah, you're telling me. I had fun with it, but god damn, it's probably one of the hardest games I actually managed to beat. And it ain't long at all! Not according to that hour playthrough. Big ups to Deloria, welcome to the end of Heart of Darkness. This is literally the finale, according to Eddie B. He's hoof-holding me. I didn't ask for it, he just fucking did it. Am I supposed to hit the hand at the right time, or can I just ignore those? Okay, that's 1 slug. Okay, I'm just not gonna... I'm only gonna focus on the slugs. You said 7, I'm gonna hit 7 slugs. I'm just gonna dodge the big guys. That's 1 slug. Dodge that guy. Hate that guy. Hate him. Come on, come on. Where you at? Where you at? That's 2. Well, how do you want me to kill the big guys? I hit the big guy, and that transitions into his hand attack. It's like a counter. It's like in Smash Bros. You hit him, and then he hits back. S1. See that? I hit him and he turns into a hand. The slug just accepts his death, his purpose in life. And maybe does that count as a death? I don't know. I don't even know. It's gonna count that as one slug. All right, we're counting both. I think that's a death. What's up, Praises Soon? I'm at the end of Heart of Darkness. I'm in the most nightmarish sequence I have probably played in any game that I have ever played. Now, to be fair, you guys know I only play baby poopy Nintendo games, so that's why I'm so shocked. I'm so scared, you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I luck shit at that final boss, but it was, I thought I was gonna have to hit the guy. It wasn't even really a boss. I understand how the big guys work now. Just run away and let the hand do its thing. Game never got a sequel. The guy who made it made some older games, but no direct sequel to this. I actually don't think he made anything since this. Oh my lord, that was probably the last one. Oh, you start putting both of those guys in there at once, you start messing me up. I'm trying to run over here. Game sucks, doesn't work. Nice try to Lorio. I'm not confirming or denying that. Maybe that's the year you were born, and you're trying to obfuscate. Ah yes, I want Dinger to be born the same year as me, so that'll make us kindred spirits. That's it? Is that it? We done? That has to be it. I don't see no more blue. The game! Yes, we did it!
Up here.
Wow, Whiskey! Are you alright?
Now you were supposed to be looking after him instead of playing up here by yourself. It's late. Come on, boys.
Telling me my
Okay, Whiskey.
I was right? It was a dream?
Okay, boys, it's bedtime.
Oh, Mom.
Brush your teeth, wash behind your
We got the fucking footy pajamas.
Good night, Angel. Sweet dreams.
Night, Mom.
Alright, now something's gonna happen that's gonna confirm. Oh, actually, the adventure was real the whole time! Ah, see? Look.
Afraid of the dark?
I think you were the motherfucker scared of the dark, man. No, he's just referencing the series. We love Alone in the Dark. We're afraid of the dark, too. Kid is schizo. Yeah, he's the perfect representation of me. Aside from the fact that he's white.
What's this? Junko!
What about all their bros who died in that village raid? Or storming the fortress? Oh, I guess this is how we get our revenge. I thought that guy got squished. Oh, he fixes the radio and it starts playing credit music. Credits? Like a fucking book. Lit up like the 4th, I'm a happy drunk. Alright, I deserve some props for that one. I deserve props and all amount of applause you can afford to give me at fucking midnight. This is one of the hardest fucking games I've ever had the misfortune of not only playing, but beating. This game is so fucking hard, man. Someone needs to count my deaths. I only did 2 streams of this. We might have to do a death counter. What is the matter with this game? Why was it so difficult? No wonder this shit got delayed. It was fun. I liked the dark atmosphere, the ambience. It was very scary at times. I was running for my life, you guys. I like that sequence near the end, right before the final boss, where before you get the gun, where you lose your light powers and you're running from all the monsters. That was really, really well choreographed. You can tell they wanted that to be a cutscene, but they had to make it gameplay, probably because of budgetary reasons. A lot of ambition for this fucking game. I think the development hell certainly killed it, and as Eddie B said, it didn't sell well, and the reviews weren't so hot even back in the day. People were excited for it back in the mid-90s, but by the time it came out in 98, people were like, this isn't 3D, so we hate it. Oh, 2D sprites were done by one person? Damn! Those were really good sprites. The kid has like 1 million animations alone. The monsters were well designed too. Kind of like heartless motherfuckers from Kingdom Hearts. The basic enemy monster has about as much animations as the kid. But everything about this, from the music, the cutscenes, you could tell they had they had bigger plans, but I guess they just had to settle for pushing the game out as it was. They probably should have made it a movie, honestly. Later admitted in 2007, the 6-year development of Heart of Darkness had completely exhausted him. Man, that's most of the decade. You spent most of the decade on a game. You know how much can change and happen in our world, in our society, in the span of 6 years? All the consoles it was slated for became commercially unviable, so it became a PC game as originally intended, MPS1. Sega Saturn magazine was pissed. It's quickly become a joke of a situation. It's going to be outdated and outquaked by its contemporary software. Well, you can go ahead and not have a game on your system at all, I suppose. Ack. Maybe he spent that decade he spent that whole decade working on the next game. And then he came back once it was done. But incredibly hard game. But I'm glad I pushed through. I persevered, and I was rewarded in the end. They dubbed this in Japanese? Wow. This is where all the money went. All these alternative dubs. Pretty uncommon back in the day, I would think. To have this many dubs for a game. A game of this level? Big ups Frank 3 Castle. I completed Heart of Darkness. With the 3D. This wasn't in 3D. Like a leftover animation they had. They didn't know where else to put it. Did I unlock a 3D mode? Put on your glasses and confirm. What glasses? Glasses? This came with glasses? Alright, click the cogwheel on the stream and select 3D on for the best viewing experience. That's basically every character model they made for the game. It's just the cutscenes in 3D! I don't care about this, man. I'm not trying to burn my eyes out. My fucking retinas. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, that is Heart of Darkness. I hope you enjoyed it. Dude, I love this game. It was worth every pirating penny. Thank you, Bayshad. Thank you. Ah, yes, ah, yes. As you can see, I had it set to normal difficulty.
Perfect.
You could set it on hard mode, but I think the game was hard enough already as it is, if you ask me. Ah, yes, thank you, Tevin. Thank you, Tevin. Heart of Darkness is dominated. I will make sure to tell Mark one post haste. I know it's like fucking 6 in the morning in Europe right now. Maybe Eddie B can confirm. Eddie's always up in them. Half 5 for us Brits. Holy shit. No! How is that a troll L?
Perfect.
Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. Alright, let's save so all the trolls can marvel at my greatness. And Tevin, if you can hear the sound of my voice, Almighty _ Tevin, I have a massive proposition for you, but only if you can hear the sound of my voice. I see a certain squid is live on Twitch. Blooper World Order is live on Twitch now. I am going to raid him. However, I will take a sip shot with you, Tevin, if we can help him get some Twitch follows. Yes. Sound good? Sounds good to me. I'll go ahead and do a shout out on my end. We are going to raid Blooper World Order in just one moment. He is playing my favorite game, Yoshi's Island. And dude, Tevin likes that game too. We're gonna send him some positivity. Blooper is trying to make his presence known on the purple platform, and we should pay him a visit. Fucking Blooper, man. Yeah, but you gotta take a sip shot. Oh, I gotta take a sip shot. You can take a shot. Let's see, I'm trying to pull up his stream here. Getting redemption in Yoshi's Island. Wow! Dude, I love Yoshi's Island. I already said that. I need to say it twice. Oh, look at the game demos here. This is how pros play the game. Leaving already, but I just got here. It'd be like that sometimes, Praise Assume. That's why we make the VODs available. Oh man, they fucked up there. Alright, I'm getting distracted. We gotta get out of here. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Hands and knees. One of the hardest fucking games I ever beat. We're going to raid Blooper World Order. Please, if you have not already, give him a follow. He is the squiddiest squid who's ever squidded. We gotta think of a good raid message too. Guild Nader? You Naders better donate, man. Last time we were done before midnight. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna be chilling out to the squid all night, guys. Nah, this motherfucker. Blooper only streams for 2 hours. That's the only downside to his streams. He's live for like 2 hours and then calls it quits. What a baby, right? His streams get a 2 out of 10 just for that alone. Okay, we'll go ahead and switch over and I'll send you guys over there. Thank you once again, everyone, for having my back and enduring one of the hardest games ever with me. It is now officially dominated. We'll add it to the list, and we have more game redeems to play. I think one was leaked accidentally earlier today, but I don't think anybody saw it. Hack. More game redeems are coming, and I think tomorrow we'll do something with Anne. But let's go bully Blooper. Let's get out of here. Thanks for stopping by! Stream's done. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're not playing these games ever again. Big ups to the swollen ones who made it to the end on this shorter than usual stream. Big ups to Eddie B43 with the hoof holding. Big ups to Golem. Mr. Underscore Pun. Delorio. Algernop. Praise that soon. Almighty underscore 7. Heavy Metal Gamer. Face Shot. Pharaoh's Anonymous. Natal Cock. Uber Jill. Big ups to Lurkers. Almighty Grinchta. Almighty Tevin. Alpha Elite TV. And 1337. Chalupa Prince. Ghost MC. ENFW1, the unfun one. Shroom, Duke, Dem, Mr. Underscore Pun. Again! Rexum Underscore. Broken Mailman. D-Side. Grizzly. Kien Goon. Oh. Ragnarok Aftershock. Run and Gun. Kojima World Order. Trevor Trove. Viper Venom. Zero Vero. You made it to the end of the soul and stream for once. Ain't that the best part? When you finally make it to the end. Yes! I confer unto thee you made it to the end of the stream medal. Pretty cool, huh? Big ups to Luis with follow. Wrexham _, Ray with a party of 8. UNFW1 massive 5 gift sub bomb. Tier 1 to Cyberwolf. Tier 1 to Ulcer Breakout. Tier 1 to Apache Goatee. Tier 1 to Durkee. Tier 1 Green Lobster. Alright, yeah, that's it. Let's fucking go to Blooper's house. Let's hit Blooper with the classic. Once again, when you drop by, make sure to click that follow button. It's a follow only chat. Blooper is extremely cool. I collab with him all the time. At least I did last year. Don't worry, he's back now. He's not gonna leave for cigarettes and never come back. He's back now permanently. We're gonna start collabing again, just like in the good old days. And we'll see you tomorrow for a Positive and Lee collab. And then we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Alright, I'm fucking zonked. I need to finish this not hot at all. Please heat pizza. Alright, see you when I see you. And if I don't see you, then I don't see you. Adios! Thank you for the last minute, Bubble.